Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning on this glorious Monday morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Welcome to everybody who watches us regularly. So lovely to see you. Thanks for getting up and making a cup of tea and sitting with me. And welcome to everyone who's new. This is the best channel, in my opinion. You have to say in my opinion, in the world. Particularly if you love sewing, and we've got some fantastic things for you today. In fact, we've got a whole host of different techniques and projects for you today. But I'm going to start with the early bird, because that's always the most exciting thing at the beginning, isn't it? So the early bird, for anyone who's new, is a project that we choose. It might be something new, it might be some of our regular projects, but there's always a special saving on it. And we're going to start off with the pincushion. Now, with these pincushions, you get one pincushion, but to add to the fun, you get one at random of the following 3. So it'll be either that one, or that one. Aren't they gorgeous? There we go. So they've got nice wooden bases, nice and solid, so it will sit on your table without moving around. And then a nice squishy top, and they put thread around it to pull them in. And little covered buttons on there as well. Aren't they cute? And I don't think it matters which one you get. They're all lovely, aren't they? Beautiful cotton print fabrics. But a really nice thing, you can even put them... you can have them on the sofa when you're sewing. You can work for your sewing machine. I would put that just on the throat of the sewing machine because it's really nice. Oh, there is another one. Sorry, here's the picture of the 4. So you will get one of these 4. I haven't got the 4th one with me. They're very nice, aren't they? Anyway, it's magnetic. Is it? Well, where is it magnetic? I've got some scissors. Do you think they're metal? Well, I didn't know it was magnetic. I'm even more excited by this now. Oh, look. Excuse me, well, that is even better. That's suddenly upped the price. No, it's not on the bottom, but the top, look. Oh, that is brilliant. I have 3 magnetic pin trays, but not a pin cushion. What's brilliant about it is that, well, when you're sewing and you're taking your pins out of speed and you can't be bothered to put them in, you just throw them at it and it catches them. I'll get some pins in a minute and show you. But also what's great is when you're clearing up afterwards is you can take all of the pins out of something and then you can just run this over the floor or over your ironing board or your work surface and it will just pick all the pins up. This is brilliant. And even this is brilliant. If only I'd known it was magnetic. Do you know what? It's the button. It's the button that's magnetic. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I want one of these. Didn't even realise that. Now, obviously, this is our early bird, so it's not £7.99. It's a special price. You'll only get one, but the colour will be selected at random. Random, £4.99, £3 off. That is brilliant, isn't it? So you can use it for picking up all your pins, and you can just throw your pins at it, and they will stick to it. Or your scissors. So maybe you're sitting on the sofa doing your sewing and you want to keep your scissors. You don't want your scissors poking into the sofa. You can just put them there and they're nice and safe. That is brilliant, isn't it? Now, these are absolutely flying out. You will get one at random. One of those, the picture of the 4 of them, you will have one of those. Nice wooden base, really squishy, beautiful print fabric, and it's magnetic as well. Look, it'll even hold, just even picks it up. Look at that. I think that's fabulous. Don't forget to check out on this. These are flying out. Only £4.99. Save £3 and you will have one of those colours selected at random. They're all pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't this brilliant? Loads and loads of you are coming in for this. They are flying out. Oh, look. They even stick together. I'm surprised at that. I thought they were going to, like, repel. Like magnet. Oh, what now? That's weird, because they repel, and they don't. Some of them join, and some of them repel. Strange, but they all work as magnetic pin cushions. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on which pole you've got on the top, but they both work. Now, there is another colourway option, exactly the same thing. We've only been sent one of them. The others are still sat in the warehouse. But let me show you a picture. So if you want one of these, but you want a choice of 4 other colours, we've got a picture. There we go. So in the 4 pictures, where's it gone? There it is. There's carrots and 3 florals. So you will get one of those 4. Obviously, the price is £4.99 for this one. So if you want the carrots or the 3 florals, go for this code. If you want the choice of 4 florals, go with the other colourway. So you just choose between the 2. They are £4.99, whichever one you get. They're brilliant. They're really good gifts as well. So if you're thinking about buying someone just a little gift, because it's so pretty, isn't it? It's the sort of thing everybody would like. You could even buy some really nice pins. If you bought the lovely magic pins, you could put those in as well, couldn't you? That would be nice. Nice gift for that. I think these are brilliant. And they're magnetic. Amazing. What a great gift. £4.99. Get yourself a couple of them because you're saving £3 anyway, and then you can keep one and give one to somebody else. So all you have to do is choose between the 2 codes, either the picture that's got the carrots and the 3 florals, or the 4 florals, and you will be sent one at random. But they're so nice, aren't they? £4.99, £3 savings. So when you check out, that's your P&P done. So that's almost your postage and packing for free. And then all the rest of your P&P will all be covered for the whole day, because on Sewing Street, we only charge you 1 P&P in a 24-hour period. Whether you buy 1 item or 24 items or 2,400 items, we will only charge you 1 postage and packing, and you can check out as many times as you like. Now, all of you wonderful regular viewers, you'll all know that, but we have new people all the time. Right, so those are the first 2 early birds. We've got a 3rd early bird today. Beautiful stalk scissors. Again, colours selected at random. These are very limited. These are beautiful. Now, they all come with a little sleeve on to keep, because they're quite sharp. This pair, this is the pink one. So in the picture, this is the one on the far right. They are beautifully sharp. They are pretty. They're a wonderful addition to your workbox. Maybe, you know, whether you're a hand sewer, a machine sewer, a knitter, a crocheter, it's always nice to have a pretty small but sharp pair of scissors in your workbox. They're all staring upwards, all those stalks. They look like baby birds waiting to be fed. Now, the price for these, normal price, is £5.99. These are going to sell out because we're quite low in stock of these. Ready? Ready? £3.99. That's amazing. So that's a £2 saving. So if you buy the stalk scissors and you buy a pin cushion, your P&P, you've saved more than your P&P, so it's covered. £3.99, aren't they lovely? Now, you will be sent one of those colours. We don't know which one, but they're all lovely, so it doesn't really matter. But aren't they nice? And make sure you keep the little plastic tube they come in. Does the button come? Oh, yes. No. Hang on a minute. Look, the button comes off. First of all, I didn't know they were magnetic. I thought, well, I didn't want to pull it apart. Why is that? Well, maybe you could just use the button as the magnetic bit. Oh, well, do you know what? If you don't want your pin cushion to be magnetic, just take the button off. It's the button that's the magnet. Oh, there must be. Yeah, there is, but it doesn't activate. Maybe it's just like that so you can take it off. Yeah, but it doesn't work with that. It works with that. So if you don't want it magnetic, you just do that. Oh, that's really cute, isn't it? That's so cute. Look, they all come off. Yeah, if you get more than one, you can mix and match. Except it depends which pole. You can't mix and match all of them. Because you remember I said one of them was the other way around. So look, that one doesn't. You can't do that with that one. That one. Oh, you've got to get them. They will work with each one. This is like a game, but they don't all work with each other depending on the pole of the magnet, I guess. See that one? Whoa! That one jumped. Yeah, that one doesn't like that. Oh! They're going upside down, so you've got to get the right one with the right one. How clever is that? Right, we are down to less than 20 of the scissors. As I was saying, now I've lost it. Don't lose the plastic tube, she says, having lost it. It must be on here somewhere. Oh, that's really annoying, isn't it? It's probably on the floor. I'll find it later. Don't lose the plastic tube that comes on the end because these are super sharp and you need that to stop... oh, there it is. If you've got them in your work basket or maybe you're travelling with them or something, they're quite sharp. But if you pop the little plastic tube on, then they're very safe to keep in there. So don't forget that. Obviously, they do come in a packet. And, you know, it's something like this because I always have a pair of these in my sewing basket and I'm stabbing myself. So keep them in the plastic packaging or the tube or make yourself a nice little scissor holder, a baby one. Right, we've only got 12 of these left now. So you need to get checked out on these. Save yourself £2. You will be sent one of them. If I was you, I would multi-buy because they are so pretty. Right, that is the early bird. I love the fact that the buttons come off. They're so cute, aren't they? Right, three early birds. What a great day. Shall we have a look, though, to see what's coming up on today's show? So we're going to start off with two, not one, but two brand new Lewis Irene collections. The main one is the Lewis Irene Paradise collection. Beautiful collection. It comes with a panel as well. And we found a free downloadable quilt pattern using this, which we will show you later. And then we've got a third collection as well. So if you love Lewis Irene, we've got Bluebell Grey. Love Bluebell Grey bed linen. Bluebell Grey is now working with Lewis and Irene to create fabrics for them. Gorgeous. So we've got fabric range, we've got bundles, fabrics by the half metre and panels as well. That's at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got Katharine Wright. Haven't worked with Katharine for ages. We've not been here on the same days. Now, she is going to be demonstrating the Elna Extend Covermax at 9. Amazing. Amazing machine. Now I know exactly what it does. A cover stitch machine is just, if you are t-shirts, your jersey, if you want to finish items brilliantly, Katharine is going to show us how to make a t-shirt from scratch using a cover stitch machine. Honestly, she came in wearing it this morning. It looks like it's professional. It's amazing. It is the most fantastic machine. So this machine, the Extend Covermax, is like the best. It's like your top-notch cover stitch machine. It is the creme de la creme of cover stitching, and this will change your sewing jersey life. You can use it for non-jersey as well, but it's absolutely brilliant for that. We've also got a fantastic book in that hour, all about the cover stitch machine, everything you would ever need to know, including patterns. That's going to be a great hour. It's not an overlocker, it's a cover stitch. You need one. I definitely need one. 10 o'clock, Hayley West will be with us. She's going to be demonstrating a brand new company that we haven't had before called the Crochet Society. Now, the Crochet Society specialise in obviously crochet kits. They're gorgeous. They're amigurumi. They're just little things like plants in pots. Absolutely perfect for beginners. They come with loads and loads of videos and tutorials. It's just like hand holding like you've never known. So if you're new to crochet, absolutely perfect for you. If you're more of an expert, you will love it because there are other kits that are for the more advanced. You'll just love to make them because they're so delicious. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Katharine will be back, and she's going to be demonstrating beautiful, the Riley Blake Silver Lining Quilt. We've got complete kits that we're reducing. So if you want to get ahead, do check out, but don't worry, we will be reducing the price later, and you will have that reduction given to you. Gorgeous kit. If you want to make a kit for a new home, wedding, baby, lap quilt, wall hanging, this is the one for you. And then at 12 o'clock, Hayley will be back with the Crochet Society kits. There are so many kits in their range, we couldn't do them all in 1 hour, so we've split them across 2 hours. So for all of you crochet lovers or wannabe crochet lovers, be with me at 10 and 12 because these are brilliant. Right, that's the day. That's the date. Should we look at shopping? So if you haven't shopped with us before, if you have shopped, then, you know, you can just, I'll show you what we've got coming up. If you've never shopped, this is how to do it. 2 ways to do it. You can either shop by phone. The number's on the bottom of the screen and it will be there all day. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number just upstairs, UK call centre. So really, really helpful. So if you've got confused about a product or a code, or you don't know what you've put in your basket, or you just want to speak to a human being, and why not? Then give them a call. The easiest way to shop, only because you can see the pictures, is on the website. So you just need to go to sewingstreet.com. And at the top, there's a little bar that says Watch Live. Click on that. There you go. And then you can watch live and shop at the same time. And this is where all the items for today will be listed in 2 columns. Today's show deals. Those are things I've already talked up. Coming up on today's show, these are all the items that are coming up on the show. So you can get ahead. So there's all the Lewis Irene fabric. So if you're thinking, oh, I want to have a little look at those. Oh, which one? Look at the bluebell grey fabric. Beautiful. You might recognise that from like bed linen in John Lewis, because this the designs are sold worldwide, and they're now working with Lewis and Irene to create a fabric collection as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that stripy one. We've also got some extra wides from Lewis and Irene as well to finish off your projects, and another collection, the Forget Me Not Lane. Beautiful, beautiful. If you're a blue and white lover, this is for you. Absolutely gorgeous. So there's all the Forget Me Not Lane, and you can never have enough blue and white fabric. There is the cover stitch machine, and we are going to be dropping the price on that as well. If you've always wanted a cover stitch machine but don't know what to do with it, you need the book. The book is brilliant, and it comes with loads of free patterns as well. These are all the items, needles and scissors and things that you need. We've also got a different cover stitch machine at a lower price, obviously a lower level one, but different ones. These are the brand new Crochet Society kits. I love these. Look how cute they are. They're little pots with flowers in. Oh, I like the daisy pot. That's really sweet. Then there's the Riley Blake Silver Lining quilt kit. Now, well, that price, it's way lower than that, but we'll let you know what that is when we get there. Limited in stock of those, so if I were you, I'd get ahead, and don't worry, whenever we lower the prices, if you've checked out already, we will always honour the lowest price between now and midnight. Here's all the tools that you'll need, backing fabrics, wadding, everything for the kit. So it's always good to get ahead now. And then this is the second half of the Crochet Society kits, where we move on to little animals and bees and bunnies and lambs and things. There we go. That's the whole day. Now you've seen it all. So let's do it. Right, let's start by looking at the Lewis and Irene Paradise collection, which is gorgeous. Now, I'm going to start with the Mega Bundle. The Mega Bundle has the panel in it. I'll show you all the fabrics individually, but let me just show you what it looks like. So the price is for 5 meters of fabric plus the panel. So therefore you are getting 10 half meters of the whole collection. And there is something beautiful about having the whole collection, because you know that all the colours and all the prints have been chosen and selected and designed to go together. So if you use them for a project, they will blend beautifully. So that is the whole collection and the fabric panel, and I will show you that in a moment. Now let's have so I think we need to have a little deal on this. Half a metre free? Is that always a good one? So should be the full price for the whole collection. It's £94.89, but not today. £86.90. Even better. It's on split pay. No. Who did that? That's amazing. £86.90, and it's on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost but not pay any more, because it's interest free and we don't charge you for it, you can have 2 equal payments of, it'll come up in a minute, half of £43.45. Pay one now, receive the whole collection, and then pay the other one next month. So that's the whole collection, and the collection includes the fabric panel, which is the item that ties the whole collection together. So let me show you. It's beautiful. It's a big panel. Look at that. The colours are soft teals and pinks with a little bit of mustardy yellow. You've got that lovely salmon pink. It's fresh. It's got a pineapple. It's fresh. It's exciting. You could make cushions with these. If you've got the whole bundle, cut them up, use the fabrics in the bundle to put between all of these. I would make this into like almost a medallion quilt. So I would do like a row of flying geese in the pan and then put them between these two. And then maybe, so you could do like flying geese between 1, 2, 3 and 4. You could put a row of pinwheels all the way around. You know, it's a really simple way. If you know how to do half square triangles, flying geese, pinwheels, quarter square triangles, all of that, you could do make one board of each all the way around. And what a beautiful quilt. Or you can use these for cushions. They could be the front and backs of tote bags. You could make 4 separate tote bags from them and use the fabric for the back. And the great thing is that you know the colours and prints are all going to blend beautifully. So I'm going big medallion quilt with this. So let's have a look at the fabric, because these are beautiful. So if you look at this first fabric here, now these fabrics are also available, if you love them, by the ½ metre on their own. But these are obviously all the ones that are in the bundle. So when you look at this one with the pairs of, I think they're like cockatiels. Right. And look, that on the panel, there's the cockatiels. And then if you look on the fabric, there they are in miniature. So you can see how all of the colours and the prints and everything blend together. You've got the palm trees on here. You've got the palm trees on the panel. I mean, look at the colours, they're gorgeous. I love these teals and blues. So this is just one of the fabrics that you will get in the whole collection. And it is gorgeous, isn't it? So imagine if you use this to patchwork. I think that's beautiful. So that's one of them. Just one. Same fabric, but in a different colourway. That's what it looks like. Let's have a look close up. Look. Beautiful. You've got that lovely pale blue. So you can see the intricacy and the depth of the design. I mean, don't they look beautiful together? They are just gorgeous. If you've got, I mean, when you've got like all of this fabric, when you've got 10 different ½ meters, there's so many different quilts that you can make with this. Or, oh, let's have a look. There was also a free, if you go onto the Lewis Irene website and go onto their section called projects. So if you go onto their section called projects and then scroll down from there, so this is lewisirene.com. If you go all the way, go down to the second row, click on Paradise Quilt. That uses the fabrics from this collection. And then you go on to if you go on to download project, there we go. That makes a 63-inch square quilt. There's all the materials you need, and it shows you exactly how to make it. So if you buy this bundle and you go to the Lewis Irene website and download their instructions, you can make the whole quilt. That's fabulous, isn't it? I think it's lovely when you get a free pattern like that. Designed by Sally Ablett as well, and she is a brilliant quilt designer. Right, let's go with this one next. This is nice. This has got, is it pomegranates? Or is it half an avocado? Yeah, but it's got like, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know, it's got this kind of seeds in it. I don't know whether it's like little pomegranates. Oh, it's a papaya. Well, aren't I? Oh yeah, look. And then this is what's lovely is that when you look at the panel, you see, you've got the large version, and on the panel, you've got the cut figs. And on here, you've got the same figs. So everything blends beautifully together. Apples, pears, and cut pears. I think this is a beautiful fabric collection. I think the colours are soft and gentle, but modern. I mean, this, you know, if you wanted to, if you were making a quilt, I mean, I think even like something for a new baby, this would be lovely. Just because it's so pretty. But on the other hand, you know, what a lovely wall hanging it would be. That fabric is gorgeous. I have to say, this is one of the nicest fabric collections I've seen in a while. Just I think it blends beautifully together. I like, then this is the same fabric, but in a different colourway. With the more mid-blue, like a chambray, deep chambray colour background. But you see, when you put the two of them together, same print, the different colours, but it's picking up the colours. So the colours, these mustardy yellows, are in both. And when you start putting the same prints, but pulling in some of the colours together, it really blends well. And that papaya, not avocado. I thought it was an avocado. But then they don't have avocados in paradise, do they? They have papayas. Is there an avocado in paradise? I don't know. Must be. Smashed avocado at the very least. This is beautiful. This is really lovely, isn't it? This is like, when you look at it really closely, can you see the birds on it? That must be the bird of paradise. Now, does the bird of paradise feature on my panel? Must do somewhere. It's got those cockatiels. He's not on that one. So that must be the bird of paradise. You've got the pineapples on here, and the pineapple is on there. So you can see these same motifs. But the background of this is a really lovely, like vintage apple green. And then these colours are a really nice, deeper teal, almost like the monochrome, well, just those two colours. That is a beautiful fabric. I think just on its own, that's a beautiful fabric. Now, remember, we do have these fabrics available by the ½ metre as well. So if you don't want the whole bundle, which we are limited on, by the way, we have only got a limited stock because we can only make what we can make with the fabric we've got. I think that's a beautiful fabric collection. Then we've also got this one. Isn't that glorious? I love that colourway. So if you get the whole bundle, you know, you can use the whole lot together. But don't feel like, oh, well, I don't want to make a quilt. I'm not going to do the whole thing. You can just put the fabrics together in the same colourways that go. Or you could put this blue one with it. So you don't have to use them. I mean, you could think, right, well, I just want to make myself a really nice bag for the summer, you know, a nice handbag to take away with me. You could put maybe this one on the outside. I mean, and that would be beautiful, wouldn't it, for the outside of a bag? And then you could use this one for the lining. So even when you've got the whole fabric collection, you don't need to use the whole lot together. Right, then we've got these gorgeous big palm trees in shades of blues and mustards. And again, they feature, let me show you here, they feature on the panel. So you've got these big palm trees with the papayas and the figs. And then on here, they've taken those palm trees. I mean, that's a gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Again, beautiful for a lining of something. Really nice. And if, you know, and if you want to buy them singly by the ½ metre, they'd be nice for your summer holiday shirt, wouldn't they? But I just think, you know, something when you're, particularly for holidays, or you just want something bright and summery and modern, that's gorgeous. But the colours are nice and gentle. And, you know, and you can pick any of the fabrics from the range and pair them off. That's lovely together, isn't it? Right, we have the same fabric. There we go. We've got that same one, but in pink. Is it from Miami Vice? But you see, same print as this one, but in the pinks as well. And then when you look at the panel, just to show, because obviously when you get your bundle, that whole bundle where you're saving, £86.90, you will get the panel as well. But look how the pink is exactly the same. And this is the beauty of us buying the whole collection and offering it to you at a special discount, is that you are guaranteed that these fabrics will blend together. This is a very specific pink. And to be able to get the two that blend together is perfect. And then the last two, they're sort of the low volume. instead of having plains. Isn't that lovely with the pineapples? Now this would be beautiful for fussy cutting. Be really nice for EPP, wouldn't it? Because you could put your you could put the pineapples in the centre of a hexie. It's just a really nice, if you were using, maybe you were doing bag making or cushion making, you could use this for the back. Or wouldn't that be really nice to make handles or the facing of something? Or maybe you're making a jacket and you want to just line the collar or the pockets. Something with a small scale print like this, but with the pineapples, is beautiful. Then the final fabric that you get in the whole collection is the pineapples again, but in a different colourway. So you can see now how the collection is building. So this one looks beautiful with this one because it's got those same mustardy gold tones. And again, they all go with the panel. It also looks really nice with this one. See, those three together, isn't that a beautiful collection? And then you've got the blues that you can put together. So they all go together, but if you wanted to put them in groups, you could as well. So those two, gorgeous together, aren't they? Because you've got that more sort of the depth of the colour and the intricacy of the print. That's really nice. And then obviously all of them blend together to go with the panel as well. So all of these fabrics, you're getting 10 half metres, quite a lot, isn't it? All of them. And I think it's really nice to get every fabric from a collection because I think with the Lewis and Irene, the colours are chosen very carefully, very specifically. So in order to get them to go together, you need the whole collection. So this is the whole collection of the fabrics. I'm just trying to... It's beautiful. Now, these are flying out. Just looking at the numbers there, you need to get this. If you've got this in your basket, you are going to need to check out. If you want to be able to guarantee that you're going to get these, you need to get checked out quite fast. Or you're going to miss them. Look at them all. Beautiful. All of that fabric plus the panel, which is upside down. The whole panel, look at that. And if you cut the panel up, you've then got this strip of fabric in between as well that you can use for things. So imagine if you wanted to do a simple quilt and you wanted to use these for all of your borders in different things, it would look fabulous, wouldn't it? So for just £86.90, as long as you can do half square triangles, or you want to put flying geese or quarter square triangles in it, you can have that whole collection. And I think that is a fantastic price because when you look at our quilt kits with that much fabric, they cost way more than that. £86.90 for 5 metres of fabric plus the fabric panel as well. Beautiful. Right, I will leave that with you, but I am warning you, you need to get checked out with it. Let's do Bluebell Grey next. Remember, this is on split pay. This one is on split pay, the Paradise, but the Bluebell Grey isn't. Now, Bluebell Grey is a company, it's been going for a while, design company, and they specialise in these beautiful watercolour style designs. You will see them everywhere, particularly in places like John Lewis. I'm trying to think what else. You see them a lot of interior design stores, and you'll find duvet covers, bed linen, towels, all sorts, using the Bluebell Grey designs. Now, Bluebell Grey have been working in conjunction with Lewis and Irene to bring out their fabrics, their designs as fabrics. They are beautiful. I love the combination in these fabrics where you've got these really, you've got the watercolour wildflowers individually, and then you have them as just an all-over wash. Isn't that one delightful with the stripes, with the little daisies on? And then you've got these gorgeous, smaller all-over prints, another stripy one. You can see how this works with interiors, and these two I absolutely love. They remind me of those old brushed cotton sheets that you'd have, but updated. And when you look at the stripes, they're not perfect stripes, they're hand-drawn, watercolour. You can see they're painted on because they're slightly wibbly. Now, the whole fabric collection is £79.90. So, but with a discount, was £79. £71.91 for the whole fabric collection, 5 metres of fabric. I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? So if you know Bluebell Grey, you will love their designs. Let's have a look at all of them, shall we? Beautiful. Love that one. Beautiful big splodges of colour. And then same but with the navy background. I mean, look at all this, it's just so much fabric. When you see it, when it's all folded up, it doesn't look like as much, does it? But then when you start opening it out, look at this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, this is real designer fabric, isn't it? The Bluebell Grey designs are sold worldwide. You'll see them in all the sort of posh interior shops. You have a look, they're just gorgeous. So that one's got a white background and beautifully illustrated watercolour wildflowers. This one with a really nice soft pink background. Again, obviously, you know, we often think these fabric collections, you use them for quilt making, but they really don't have to be quilt making. They're lovely for all interior projects, covering your lampshades, making little, you could do, really. So Ben's just had a look, one of the Bluebell Grey cushions, £62. Now with 1/2 metre fabric, you've got to, look at that. Look at that. Bluebell Grey cushion, £62. See? £62. You can make, oh yeah, and it's sold out. You can make, for only a little bit more, you can make 2 cushion covers. Well, if you use your own plain fabric, you can make 2 from 1/2 metre. If you use your own. Look at the price of that's their, look at their interior fabric. So obviously this is their curtain fabric. £77 a metre, 89. I mean, obviously this is curtain fabric, we're selling quilt weight, but all the same. Look at it. £58. So this is what you would be paying for their curtain fabric, their upholstery fabric. That one's 98. But you know, you're paying for the design there, aren't you? £100 a metre for that one. And you can see, look at the stripes. You can see the stripes in that are hand-painted. So it's really high-end interior fabric, but now you can get it as quilting weight fabric. So you could make, if you used a plain fabric for the background, you could make 20 cushions with this. 20 cushions, you could sell them. If you make to sell, or if you're making for charity, I mean, these would go down an absolute storm. All you need is choose a bit of plain fabric for the background, a zip, and you can make 20 cushions. I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? Isn't it lovely, though, that you can actually get this? So if maybe you collect Bluebell Grey, maybe you've got the bed linen in it. You've got this as a quilting weight fabric. I love these little spots. I mean, you know, if you wanted to just make 10 cushions and use this for the background, you see, what you could do is you could make a cushion, 2 cushion fronts in this one, and put this one as the cushion back. Worth £62. So if you make 2 of them, if you make 10 cushions, £71.91, you can see the saving. I love this stripe. This stripe goes with all of the fabrics because the colours in the stripe are picked out, can you see, in all of the fabric. So wouldn't this look lovely as the back? Or maybe you're making tote bags. Use this, cut it across the width so that the stripes are running horizontally like this across it. And they would make beautiful cushions. So say you were going to take, I don't know, like this one. So that's my new tote bag, like that. I would use a little bit of this across the top edge of it, just to give it that designer look, like that. How nice is that? and use that for your handles as well. Or even if you're making cushions, you could do that sort of faux Oxford style one where you just have a border around the edge and put that stripe border. Because can you imagine that as a cushion like that? It's beautiful, isn't it? And then there's one final stripe. So you've got a more pastel stripe, and then you've got this one that's a bolder stripe. And that again goes with all of them. So you'd use, if you wanted to put the darker stripe with one of them. Oh, I've got too much fabric on my desk now. This one is lovely, isn't it? I think this is amazing value. It's a really good collection to buy now and have in your stash. And it's the sort of thing that you would use if you just want to make somebody a simple bag for their birthday, and you made it for them in this fabric. And it's really soft. If you've used Lewis Irene fabric before, you'll know it's quilting weight cotton, but it's beautifully soft. But look at that. Suddenly, by putting that wide stripe across the top, it gives it that designer feel, doesn't it? So all you could do is sew that around the edge of your cushion, then top stitch between and put your cushion inside. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the Bluebell Grey. Amazing. I absolutely love that. Right. If you've, loads and loads of you've bought the whole collection of the Paradise, there's a few left. But if you want to buy, you do need to be checking out your baskets of the bundle. But if you want them individually, this is the panel on its own. It's only $14.99. That's a great price, isn't it? $14.99. It's a big panel. You're getting 4 of these squares on it for just $14.99. And then if you want to buy 1 or 2 of fabrics from the collection to use for backing it or putting around the edge, depending on what you're going to do with them. If you were making cushions, maybe get 2 of the other ½ meters of fabric, and that will be enough to back them, because 1½ meter will give you 2 backings. $14.99 for that panel. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very designed, it's very considered, and the colours are delicious. Birds of paradise, cockatiels, pineapples, papayas, figs. $14.99 for the panel. Gorgeous. Right. Right, let's go through the ½ meters now. Or we'll pick up the main one. You always have a couple of hero prints. This is the really in-depth. There we go. This is, the more intense designer one. £7.99, and that's the Paradise on Cream. Remember, that's for ½ meter. So if you want more than a ½ meter, put that number of units in your basket. So maybe you love this one. You're going to make yourself a blouse from it, or a pair of long, short summer pajama bottoms. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. If you need 1.5 meters, put 3 units in your basket. So that's Paradise on Cream. Then we've got Paradise in Blue. Aqua, Paradise on Aqua. So if you were making yourself some summer pyjamas, maybe you could make the top in the aqua and the bottom in cream, or the other way around. Very pretty. I feel like I want this for my summer bag. Beautiful. Nice be nice in the bathroom, actually. It's really fresh, isn't it? Right, let's do this one next. I love this one. This is the one that's on Aqua. So this is like the cut figs and papayas. This is Paradise Fruit on Sea Breeze. That's a lovely name for the background, isn't it? Sea Breeze. Beautiful, isn't it? So again, if you've bought the panel, then maybe just get a couple of these to go with it. Then we've got the same one. Paradise Fruit on Atlantic Blue. That's lovely, isn't it? Paradise Fruit on Atlantic Blue. The blue on that is really lovely. It's got a really nice depth of blue. Right, then we've got the pineapples. I really like this one. Although it's not like the main fabric of the collection, I think that's gorgeous. It's got a really beautiful, real vintage apple green to it. And it just looks like there's an etched pattern, but when you look at it really carefully, you can see the birds of paradise and all the pineapples as well. So that's Paradise Parrots on Island Green. Look, there's the parrots, Paradise Parrots. You see, Paradise Parrots. I thought they were birds of paradise. Ben saw a puffin. These are not puffins, though, in real life. I saw a puffin. When I went to the Shetland Islands, I saw puffins. But these aren't those. These are parrots. There's also parrots. There's also, where's it gone? The same fabric here, but on the blue. I really like this one as well. That's really nice, isn't it? I love the blue on that one. That's called Paradise Parrots on Turquoise. It really, really isn't turquoise, though. It's a really, this is like a deep denim blue, and then that's a very pale, so like your very pale jeans. So this, I would say these are denim blue colours. I think turquoise is a bit misleading because it makes it sound really bright. But it is a very gentle sort of pale denim chambray. It's not turquoise, but that is a gorgeous fabric, isn't it? And then we've got the palm trees. So there's the palm trees in pink, and right. So that's the palm trees, tropical trees on pink, and then we've got tropical trees. This has got to be a shirt, hasn't it? Wouldn't that be a nice shirt? Tropical trees on cream. Gorgeous, isn't it? Again, great for shirts. Remember, this quilt and weight cotton is obviously perfect for quilts, but it's really good for homewares and dressmaking as well. So that's the tropical trees on cream. And then the last two are these lovely, the smaller pineapples, but they're all in little oval shapes. And they're multi-directional, so they're flipped. It's always nice to have a multi-directional. So that's pineapples on cream. $7.99 for half a metre. And then we've got it in blue. Now remember, if you go onto the Lewis and Irene website, there is a free quilt pattern that you can download using these fabrics, which is ideal, isn't it? So all you have to do is buy the fabrics and then the pattern comes for free. So that's the Paradise Pineapple on Light Lagoon, which is pretty much, you see, when you look at, when they said that was turquoise, look, that's light lagoon. Can you see how this is the same colour? So it is that lovely pale blue. So that's the Paradise collection. Right, we've now, Forget Me Not Lane. Now, if you love blue and white fabric, you are going to adore this. Now, we've got a bundle of this. The bundle, I'll just show you it laid out and then we'll have a look at them. All different shades of blues. And these are beautiful. I'm trying to put them in. Right, and we're going to reduce the price for this. So again, 5 metres of fabric, so 10 different prints, half metres of each, and a panel as well. Aren't they gorgeous? You know, so if you've seen like a quilt pattern in reds or purples, you know, it's very easy to translate into blue. I know a lot of people say, oh, I struggle to choose blues, but in this one, all of the blues go together. And then it moves from the dark to the medium and then round to the lights. That is gorgeous. Not only that, you also get the panel. The panel comes in as well. Now, we only have 13 of these bundles left. We've only ever had it on air once. And we sold. So this is all we've got left now. So what you've got 4 larger squares which feature all the designs that are in the other fabrics. And then you've got 12 smaller charm squares. So this is ideal if you want to cut them, make them into a quilt, use them as a lap quilt. You could just cut them out, individual cushions. If you've got the whole bundle, if you buy this, you can use the other fabrics to put around them to make them into bigger things. So this is great value. The panel is where you can use the other fabrics to extend it, and it'll all be beautifully matching. So you can see all the designs on it. We've got hares, rabbits, hedgehogs, mushrooms, toadstools, birds. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the whole bundle. So you will have the whole bundle plus the panel for only £82.40. Right, now if you only, I'll leave that with you and I'll show you the fabrics in a moment. But if you just want the panel on its own, it's only £10.49. So it's got 11-inch squares, 4 11-inch squares and 12 5-inch squares. So for £10.49, that is great value, isn't it? Because you can use them together. You know, you can think, right, well, there's 4 cushions. I'll do that. I could put some of these round one of them. I can use them for smaller designs. You could just cut them up like this in groups. You could make into a tote bag. Beautiful. £10.49 for just the panel. And there's only 15 of them. So if you want the panel, you need to get checked out. Now, the Lewis Irene fabric is beautiful. It's beautiful. Right, let me show you the fabrics by the half metre, because I know that there's a lot of you will think, well, I want the panel and I just want a couple of the fabrics. So we'll show you them by the half metre. I'll start, because it seems I've put them in order of colour. We'll start with this bottom one. Now, this is lovely because it's a real midnight blue. I've kept it folded in half. Obviously, you will get a whole half metre that will look like that. But if you want to see it close up, can you see actually on the fabric, beautiful midnight blue background, but then you've got hares sitting and dancing. It's almost like they're dancing in the moonlight. And you've got the toadstools and all the foliage. It's lovely. If you love blue and white, quite often blue and white is a floral thing, but it's really nice to see this with the animals and the foliage on it. £7.99 for that. Obviously, that's sold by the half metre. So if you multi-buy, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. That is a beautiful fabric, isn't it? The next one in the collection, in colour order, this one's got birds and flowers and foliage. There we go. So you've got little birds on this one. Can you see the little birds? You can see the flowers. You can see all the foliage. And look, it's got, obviously, because it is called Forget-Me-Not Lane, it's got all the little forget-me-nots on it as well, and the bluebells. Love that one. £7.99 for half a metre of that one. Right, the next one up in the colour order. This one is just little posies of forget-me-nots. How pretty is that? I mean, that on its own, that's a lovely little blouse, isn't it? If you're making a dress, then get yourself 3 or 4 metres. I mean, that is a beautiful dress, isn't it? I think it's a nice little blouse. Actually, make a nice bucket hat, wouldn't you, if you had that for the outside of the bucket hat and then lined it in that one? That'd be nice. £7.99 for that one. The next one in colour order is this one in the pale, well, it's a mid blue. It's like a chambray shade, and that has little hedgehogs and little leaves. So it's like they're sort of the smaller print, but it's really, really cute, isn't it? Love that one. And the little hedgehogs. Beautiful. Right. The next one, this is gorgeous. So this is the same as the first one I showed you, but in a lighter colourway. So the first one, well, it's almost the same. No, it's the same as this one, the second one I showed you. So it's the same print as this one, but just on the lighter colourway. And you've got the little birds and all the foliage. I really like that one. I think that's a beautiful print. Really nice colour as well. And then the next colourway. These are lovely, aren't they? Because all the colours really blend well together. But you've all got slightly different prints on them. So these have got tiny little toadstools, small sprigs, baby sprigs of forget-me-nots, and then all surrounded by beautiful sprays of flowers. I mean, this is blue and white at its very best, isn't it? Woodland mushrooms. We've got woodland mushrooms, so that was in mid-blue. Then the next one is woodland mushrooms, but in a lighter shade, so they actually look really nice together, don't they? If I take the selvage out, don't they look beautiful together? Just a really nice, you know, so if you were wanting to use two colours, maybe you're making like a blouse or a dress and you want one colour for the sleeves, one for the bodice, you know, that works really well, doesn't it? I'd like a blouse with the sleeves in one, but it's just a very gentle colour change. The next one in my colour order, I think is this. It's this one. So this is your forget-me-not sprays. And this one is also, if you wanted to buy it, it's the same print as this darker one. Now, if you go onto sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, there are little pictures of all of these. So if I've gone through them and you think, oh, I can't remember, I want one that goes with it, just go on there and you'll see all the little pictures. Now, I've only got 3 meters of this one left, though. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Again, think two-tone, because it works so well together. Bucket hat again, lovely. Right, this is gorgeous. I love this one. I think this works so well in this colourway. Now, it is the same as this one, which is the first one that I showed you. It's exactly the same print. So again, really nice for your colour matching. But isn't it gorgeous in this colourway? Because you've got all of them. This is my favourite one. You've got like an ivory background, and then you've got dark blue, medium blue, and light blue as well. And then the final fabric in the collection are the little hedgehogs, but on an ivory white background. Beautiful. So that's all of them. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the Lewis Irene. They're beautiful, aren't they? Any of you've got them in your basket, we're on single figures of most of the fabrics. So do check out on them, particularly if you love the blue and white. Remember, the Bluebell Greys are also available by the half meter. I didn't have time to go through those, but I've shown you all of them. Have a look on the website if you want to see the individual pictures of them, and do check out because they are gorgeous. I will see you back in a few minutes' time with Katharine, who is going to show us everything you've ever wanted to know about a cover stitch machine. So if you've always thought about buying one, not sure what it is, this is going to be a fabulous tuition hour where you'll learn everything about it and a special deal as well. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Sewing Street's Designer Block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's Designer Block competition.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and to Catherine.
Hello.
Haven't seen you for ages.
No.
Catherine's standing on a box, which is why she looks really big, but only because so that the pedal reaches. But then I feel like really tall standing on this box. It feels really weird. But then if I stand
slightly too high.
Never mind. So we've got the new cover stitch machine.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes.
So this is the price for it, although we are going to be dropping it, $1,099. It's an amazing price for an amazing piece of machinery. So in a nutshell, what is a cover stitch machine?
So, it's not an overlocker.
It's not an
It's
overlocker.
not an overlocker. It will seam and hem and tack very much like you see on commercial garments.
Okay.
So whenever you buy a T-shirt, it has that lovely hem, doesn't it, with 2 rows of stitching?
That you can stretch and
That
it
you
doesn't
can
break.
stretch.
Yes.
Brilliant for jersey and stretch fabrics, although it works for any kind of fabric. you can do decorative stitching on it. So I made this entire t-shirt that I'm wearing this morning on this cover stitch machine.
The whole thing?
I did not get my sewing machine out once. I made the whole thing.
It's really nice.
I'm really pleased with
It's
it.
really nice.
Not perfect, but from the first go, really, really pleased with it. And I sat there, it took me about 2 hours. That's all.
Well, and you've got a contrasting thread.
Yes. Well, I did that so you could all see it.
Yeah, I
you
know,
see.
but it works so well, doesn't it?
So it can be decorative.
Yeah.
You can put coloured threads on your machine and do decorative things, and you can do the whole lot on it.
So if you're sewing with T-shirts or jerseys or normal cotton fabric, and it's one of those things where someone says, can you make a T-shirt, or can you hem this, or can you do that? And you think, no, I can't, because my machine won't do it.
Yes, it's going to do it beautifully, and it's going to look totally professional. It's taking your garment making to absolutely the next level.
Okay. I guess it's something that an overlocker can't do.
It can't, no. Because an overlocker neatens and trims, mostly, doesn't it?
Yeah, an overlocker kind of seams things, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you
then
can join
neatens the edges.
yeah. So it doesn't neaten your edges. It doesn't do that. But you can do seams with it.
Right.
So there are... Where's my little sample? So on my little sample, we see that one on here.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's different seams that you can do. So this is our top cover stitch. This uses everything on it. So on your machine, you have 5 threads, 3 needles. Oh my word, when I got that out of the box and I started reading the instruction book, 5 threads and 3 needles. I had a slight panic. Don't worry, it's not bad.
It's easy to use.
It is so.
Okay.
It's so much not. It's like overlockers. I have a bit of a love-hate thing with.
Right.
Can't stand threading them up. Makes me really grumpy. This, no problem.
Easy.
Easy.
Right, now we have got a reduction in price on this one, which is amazing. So instead of £1,099, it is today £999. Save yourself £100. That's fantastic, isn't it? Absolute bargain. Not only that, it's also available on 5-way split pay. So if you want to spread the cost, it won't cost you any more in interest. We don't charge you a fee for doing it. 5 equal payments of £199.80. So you could pay £199.80 and we will send, well, Elna will send it to you straight away. And then you just pay it over the next 4 months. Entirely up to you. When you check out, whether it's on the phone or whether it's on the website, they will ask you at that point, do you want split pay or not? So it's up to you whether you do it. So that's the price, £999, £100 saving, and you can get it on split pay if you want to. So these are all the stitches.
So yes, I made myself a little sample. So this machine it's kind of...
So would you recommend that if someone's just got it, to have a go?
Oh yes, yeah.
Make a sample?
Yeah. I literally, so I got it out the box. This is this time last week.
Right.
I felt like someone who was going to do an exam and hadn't opened the textbook.
Oh, you got it out of the box.
So I got it out of the box, so the first night I sat down with my instruction manual and I learnt how to thread it up.
Okay.
And then the next night I practiced all my different things. So the different kinds of seams that you can do and the different kinds of stitches. And in changing it round, you then practice your threading and you discover that it's really easy. So I actually followed the advice that I give everybody who comes to my craft centre when they buy a machine is just practice with it and it'll be fine.
Right, okay. Well, I mean, that's how you do it. And if you just say, well, I'm just going to thread it up. So what's the threading up process compared to an overlocker?
So you do have to do it in a certain order. You have to start with the lower looper. So that's number 5 over here. But that is easy.
Right.
It is easier than an overlocker. So I don't know if they can show the front. So when you put the lower looper and you do it, you've got a little knob to pull there.
Right.
And your lower looper thing pings out for you so that you can easily get to it and easily thread it. So and then you just push it back with your finger once you've threaded it.
Fabulous.
Once threaded, that one you never mess about with. That stays there the whole time.
But we've also got a book, which is a great accompaniment to this, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant, yes.
So this is obviously, I think this is fabulous because, I mean, the cover stitch is something I've seen. I sort of know what it does. Not completely sure. Saw this manual. It's brilliant. I mean, it's a great price, only $15.99. But this really is something that if you've got the cover stitch, get this as well.
Absolutely, yes. So I read through the instruction manual, got all my threading up sorted, got it running, And then I sat and read this.
I mean, it starts off with, like, what's the difference between an overlock and a cover stitch? That's the question you ask immediately. It goes through all of the basics, the tools that you can have, all the additional feet that you'll have. So this is a great accompaniment to the machine. So the kit, because I think once you move into this sort of dressmaking, where you're using jerseys and overlockers and cover stitches, it's different to your normal sewing machine.
It is. There's like sort of new things to learn and new things to know.
Threading in detail.
Threading in detail.
All of this. It also has needle threaders, this.
It has, yeah, there are 3 needles and there are 3 needle threaders. Fantastic.
I mean, look at this. It's got really simple photos. It's even fixing mistakes. I like the way it tells you how to unpick. Because we all know that we're going to have to at some point.
Yes, I unpicked this neckline and did it more than once.
I mean, this will take if you've got a cover stitch machine already or you're considering buying this book means that you're going to use its full capabilities.
Absolutely.
Because quite often we don't, do we?
No, I think it would be very easy to set this up and go, right, I'm going to do hems on it. But that seems quite a lot of money to spend if you're only going to do hems, because it will do so much more.
I mean, but it explains things like tension that you think, oh, I have no idea what that is. And it shows you, look, there's a photo of where your tension's wrong. This is where it's right, it's too tight. Because sometimes it says, if your tension is too tight, you're like, well, what does that look like?
Yes. No, it's very, very thorough. It's a really good
It really is. So it goes through all of this. It tells you all the different stitches, what they're used for, what you're going to use it for. So things that you can try with your chain stitch. I mean, you could even use it as a decorative thing.
Absolutely, absolutely. So this on here, I've used it as a decorative, but it also reinforces your seams and makes them really neat on the inside, because I've used them I've sewn the seam and then used the decorative stitch to stitch it flat.
You can do
extra strength.
French seams with it. Who knew? All of this. So, and then obviously it covers the hems, hemming, stitching corners and curves.
Everything.
All of the techniques. Things like, this is what I think is useful. So if you've got a T-shirt that's like a crew neck, but you want a round neck, you need a cover stitch machine, don't you?
To do a good job on them.
To do a proper job.
Absolutely, and to make it look like you haven't just done a sort of quick fix at home. Totally.
And it shows you exactly how to do that. And obviously the manual that you have will show you how to use it, but it's not going to give you these projects, these sort of finishing ideas. Look at this, how to do a round neckline, how to do a high one, how to do a deep one, how to do a V-neck, how to measure for a neckband.
Yes, I thought that was really, really useful, because sometimes you do things and when you put on a stretch neckband, it always has to be smaller than the actual garment, and knowing how much smaller to make it is a bit of a I'll just like chop an inch off. This actually gives you a proper
because I don't really like the higher neck T-shirts, and I've cut mine down before and done this, but I've done it on my sewing machine, so it doesn't really work very well.
No.
And I've done them too big as well, and then I've had to throw those T-shirts out. Ideas to try different sorts of necklines, putting hems on. I mean, there's a lot. Using elastic. Because obviously...
so you could make underwear with this, you could make swimwear with this.
And then what I think, waistbands and everything. And then when you get further on, how to use piping, binding strips. Because there's an attachment for doing binding.
You can get extra things, absolutely.
Which
extra
it explains at the front.
Yeah, I like this, belt loops. When you have the sort of thready belt loops,
I mean, there is so much more here, isn't there? You can insert zips with it, because it's actually got feet for inserting zips. Shows you exactly how to do them. I mean, you are going to have such a professional-looking zip doing this. Message. Ooh, just ordered the book. I need to go around here a minute. Just ordered the book. Another extremely must-have read for anyone with a Cover Pro or Cover Stitch machine from Joy. Thank you very much, Joy. I think it is an absolute must.
It really is.
Then what I really think is the best, not the best bit, but what sets this book aside is then it has projects. So we've had a go, we've threaded it all up, we've seen how we can change all our necklines. Well, let's actually make something. And they'll just start with, so, when you've got your cover stitch machine, you can make a gift bag to start with. And then we move on to how to make a skirt, and it tells you how to measure yourself to do it. A beach wrap.
I like that beach wrap, that's really cool.
Love the summer dress. A super quick loose fitting dress. There we go, and you just buy
And it doesn't
your
have to
stretch
be
fabric.
jersey. It doesn't have to be. If you don't want like jersey, it doesn't.
No, it could just be cotton fabric.
Absolutely.
A skirt. So you've got all of these projects. It's an amazing price, $15.99. I think the Weekend in Whitby wash bag. That's brilliant, isn't it? But, you know, everything is beautifully finished in it, obviously. A table runner. A bikini. Make yourself a bikini. You can make a bikini using, this is what I like, this is why you'd make your own, because it shows you how to make them in 4 different cup sizes
I'm
as well.
tempted to have a go for my summer holidays.
I think you should.
Yeah.
I think you should
Because
definitely.
I haven't found a bikini that I like yet.
Well, there you go. It's exactly how to do it. It doesn't use much fabric as well either. Then it gives you a buyer's guide of all the different, it covers all the different sorts of cover stitch machines as well. Troubleshooting, I mean, get the book, get the cover stitch machine, and you can see, well, just as a quick flick through, we've got a message, another message from Derek. I can't wait to see Catherine's demo. I haven't dared use mine yet. Derek.
Derek, I said, didn't I, on Facebook last night? I was like, yeah, you go. It's going to be fine. You're going to love it.
You've got
Open
the book.
the box first.
Yes, and get the book. I mean, that is a fantastic manual. It does show you that this is when, you know, I have a lot of people who say to me, oh, can you just hand this T-shirt or this? And I think, no, I'm not actually not. I said, you need a specialist machine for this. This is that machine. I don't have that machine, but this is what takes your dressmaking up.
Totally. I am totally converted to it.
Well, also, if you're a beginner sewer, you might just want to make T-shirts.
Some people just love making jersey things. And I mean, if you do any kind of sportswear stuff or stuff for your children, because children wear loads of just easy jersey things, you're just going to do it all on this. You're not going to use your
You don't
sewing
need
machine.
anything else. You
You
just
don't.
need this.
No.
Amazing.
It's fab.
£999. So that's £100 off for the machine. It's available on 5-way split pay, less than £200 a month, and it's yours. Right.
Right.
Where do we start then?
So you've opened the box, you've got it out, you've got it on the dining room table, which is what I did. You get some, you get these in your thing that you'll need to put on, the little cones go on there for your threads to sit on.
And how do you decide what thread to use?
This one came with it on.
It came with it.
This one came with that. But I would get the nice big, you know,
the big cones.
overlocker cane.
So it comes with thread, so you could get started.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Certainly it did. That's how I took it out of the box.
with
Yes.
thread?
So I'm assuming it did. Yes. So then we're going to have a little look at what we've got on the machine. So on the side here, you've got a stitch length knob. If I turn it like that, stitch length. Your default is 3. You can go bigger, you can go smaller. I haven't found the need to yet. I like machines where the defaults are the right thing, you know?
Right, okay.
We've got your differential feed knob there, and the default is 1. Now, you'll have come across differential feed before. If you've got an overlocker, I never knew what it was. I now know. So,
what is differential
So differential feed. On your machine, you have 2 sets of feed dogs, back and front. And it's the speed that they move in relation to each other.
Okay.
So if you get waves, if you get puckers, then that is because they're not moving at the right speed to put your
so it's an
fabric
adjustment
through. So it's an
to suit your
adjustment.
fabric.
So your differential feed will adjust your front feed dogs to feed it through, either so it's more stretchy or so it's less stretchy.
Okay.
That cover stitch book explains it brilliantly, which is why I now know what to
do
do.
Get the book, because this is really going to make full use of the £999 you've paid. This is going to make you really use it and explain things to you.
So what else have you got on here? You've got your tension dials. They all come factory set at number 4, and your instruction manual tells you if you need to alter them. Again, I've had a good practice on different fabrics and haven't yet found the need to alter them, which is quite nice.
Okay.
Because often you have to fiddle around a bit, don't you?
So stick with that for
absolutely, stick with that. Again, that book there, that lovely book, gives you loads of information about how to change them if you need to, if it's not sewing how you want to.
And it gives you photos of, this isn't right.
Yeah, it really does. Okay. So don't think, tension's a big issue. I don't think it is a really big issue on this machine. We've got a little lever on it just here. So this is for standard fabrics and fine fabrics.
Oh, okay.
So For this top that I made, which is like a fairly heavyweight Ponte Roma, I used the standard one. And this red jersey that I've been sent to have a go with, it was, so you can see on my little sample here, it's gone a bit sort of, you call it tunnelling, where it's not nice and flat. Clicked it to fine, sews it really nice.
Wow, okay. So when you're
you've got a very
finer
simple
jersey
lever,
like this, okay.
yeah, just to adjust it without having to reset everything.
Fabulous.
Which is great. So, what do all these different threads and things do? So you have your lower looper, that stays threaded the whole time. As I said before, when you thread that, I'm not going to thread this one just now, but because I'm a very odd height. Yes, that literally little knob pulls it out to thread through, and then you just click it back in.
So that's
done.
Yeah.
That doesn't. You then don't move that. You don't change that. This machine has what's called a top cover stitch, which is this one.
Okay,
this is you.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. So it's that one, which has all 3 needles and a nice loopy bit.
And is
so
that
this
the one that you've used on your
This is
t-shirt?
the one I've used on here. So this is like a little bit decorative, like you see on a lot of sportswear. Now, not all cover stitch machines will do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is like the king of cover
Right,
stitch
so
machines
because this is
it
like
does all the things.
The best cover stitch
Absolutely, because it does this one. And you can use it with 3 needles, you can use it with 2 needles and have a narrower one, but you can have that loopy look. So it looks the same, pretty much. You've got your loopiness on both sides. So that's if you've got all 5 threads and your lower one. And you can see, hopefully, you can see this bit that's coming round the front. That is the bit that does your top cover stitch. It looks slightly scary, but it isn't. So, and then when you don't want it, you press this little button in, there we go, and it pops up out the way. I'll show you how to thread that up shortly. Then if you go down without your top cover stitch bit, you get your, what I would call normal cover stitch. So again, you can have, because we've got 3 needles.
So that's a nice hem.
That's a nice hem. Not all machines will do it with 3 needles.
Oh, okay.
Some will only do 2.
So but that looks a really professional looking hem, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can have 2, but you can have different widths depending which 2 needles you use. So if you use the 2 outside ones, it's going to be wider than if you use 2 next to each other. Yeah. I think I've used 2 next to each other for mine.
Yeah, but that's lovely because you can have that point of difference.
Absolutely. And then you can use a single needle and the lower looper, and you get what's called a chain stitch. Now, your chain stitch is really, really good for actually putting seams together, but also tacking.
Okay.
I'm going to show you in a minute because it comes out so easily it's untrue. Yeah, you can just literally pull it and it comes out. You know how sometimes if you do tacking on your sewing machine, it's never quite as easy to get out.
Oh no,
as
you
want
do have
it
to,
be.
even though you use your longest stitch, it never just pulls out, does it?
This just comes out really, really easily.
Fabulous.
So it's perfect for tacking things together. If you're someone who likes to toile and likes to do a lot of fitting, you'll just find it really useful for that, actually. So what I'm going to do is I am going to be very brave and cut my threads, except for the first one, so that I can show you the chain stitch.
Oh, right, quick message. I do lots of dressmaking. I have an overlocker. Could I get rid of it and manage with just this from Carol?
It's not going to trim your seams, to be honest. It doesn't trim, but you can make everything really lovely and neat. It has a different job to an overlocker. Yeah. So I would say don't get rid of your overlocker. They're still useful. This is giving you, this is like broadening your dressmaking ability even more, I would say.
So an overlocker will seam and trim and finish a seam allowance. A cover locker will seam, but it won't finish.
No, it won't do that trimming it off.
But an overlocker won't hem.
Overlocker won't hem in the same way that this will.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is definitely a place for both.
Yes.
It's like there is you won't be able, you can't do some overlocker tasks with a cover stitch and you can't do some cover stitch with overlockers. So it really is, there is a place for both.
Yes.
So you have to just decide.
Yes.
If you've already got an overlocker, get one of these as well.
Yeah, I think it's just taking your dressmaking to absolutely,
Yeah.
or like the wash bag, you're sewing to the next level of professionalism.
And you might, I mean, it depends what you do. Like you're saying, if you're going to be doing a lot of T-shirts and things, you probably only need a cover locker. But if you're doing dressmaking as well, and you're going to be seaming and finishing, so yeah, you need both. Sadly,
I think you do.
Just need
Well, now I've got one. I'm not letting it go. No. Right, I'm just going to run this out just to get the threads out. Okay. Put that out of the way. Let's get a little sample bit. So let's just show you. In fact, where's my T-shirt that I cut out? We're going to chain stitch the seam together on one of the slits. So this is another T-shirt like I'm wearing. I've started to attach the sleeves. It's a raglan sleeve because they're nice and easy.
So
they're flat.
So this chain stitch is like
so this
seaming.
chain stitch is like seaming, absolutely. Right. So we'll put this through
Yes,
to
if
show you what
you've got
it
this
does.
and you've got a normal sewing machine, you just think, no, it's just not going to work.
I'd be really reluctant to sew a fabric like this on my normal
machine. I just don't.
I normally don't sew jerseys at all, and this is really quite a floppy one. Yeah, so I would be reluctant. Okay. I am super high.
Yeah, it's like you needed the height
I know.
for the pedal, but
now actually, let me tell you this. So it does say in the manual that you can start with a little bit of spare fabric at the beginning, just to run onto it and make sure that you're doing it correctly. I got that. I stopped doing that. I just started it a little bit in advance. But I think best practice.
Yes.
Best practice is that you do this. You can check it's going well. And then when you get to the end like that, you can see it's looking great, and you can.
So you've got your 3 needles in, but you're only using one of them.
Ideally, I would take 2 needles out. But I don't want to spend an hour messing about.
You obviously don't have to.
You don't have to. You don't have to at all. It's like, if you do have an overlocker, you can do 2 thread and 3 thread, and I never take my needle out.
Right.
I always just do it. What you've got to be careful of is that you don't need needle holes.
Yes. Okay.
And also, it is going to eventually blunt your needles a bit faster, isn't it?
Right. Okay. But if you want to be swapping between different stitches, then.
And if you're a little bit impatient and you know you're going to be swapping, then you can do what I'm doing.
So this is great because the fabric's not stretching at all. It's not pulling.
Can you see how it's just coming through
really
nicely? I've got it clicked onto that fine because it's coping with a little bit of a thing. But it's
and this is very.
It is a floppy one, isn't it?
Fine jersey fabric.
But it's going to make a lovely top.
I mean, it's great, isn't it? Because you know it's going to be decent quality. You know it'll fit you. You know it's got the right neckline.
So you can see that is like it's stretching
amazing.
with it. And these aren't stretchy threads, these are normal threads. Now, what's really nice about this machine is that when you get to the end, you can just run it through and cut off. Some cover stitches, sorry, are you have to do a thing where you pull your threads forward with your tweezers and snip them that way. But this one, and it does say in the instruction book, you can run it out.
Okay.
And cut off. What you have to do is you have to fasten your ends off, else I'm going to show you how easily this does come apart on this little bit. Can this see?
So this is what you would use for tacking as well?
So this is what you'd use for tacking. It's not going to do it, is it?
No. It's not going to
Honestly, I was doing it at home and it was doing it really easily. It's not going to do it. Normally, you pull this and it literally falls out. Ah, here we go. Look, I'll undo the seam I've just done just to show you. So you pull it and literally...
wow. Which is why when you buy a poor quality T-shirt,
they just
you
come
get
undone.
a bit of thread on the hem and you do that and the whole hem comes
so
undone.
You can see
for tacking.
how easy it is to tack it. Or if you've sewn it together and it hasn't come out brilliantly.
Yeah.
And you've got to have another go.
That is brilliant. So that's your kind of, your seam.
So that's your basic chain stitch, absolutely. I could do to put that back together very quickly so I can show you the next one. No, it's all right. We'll move on. Right. So then we're going to turn it into doing your cover stitch so that you can do a hem. You want to make sure on the side of your machine, there we go, there's a little line on your wheel, and this wants to be in line with the little line on the actual machine. Then you know you've got your needles in the right place.
Rightio.
So you're always turning your wheel towards you, and if things aren't lined up, making sure they're lined up. Okay. So we're going to take our thread. Our needles are threaded 1, 2, 3, like that. So number 1's already threaded. Oh, there's a cool little light on here, look, that does this as well, so you can see what you're doing.
Oh, cool.
That comes out, I forgot to say that there.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4, because we didn't see the order.
Sorry, yeah, you go 1, 2, 3.
Right, okay.
And then number 4 is for the top cover stitch.
And then the little light pulls
cool
out.
little light like that.
When you want extra light.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Right, so it goes, so we're going to ping under there. We're going to go into our little tension disc. Just make sure you've really got that inside. I did one row when I was practicing and I was like, oh, that hasn't come out very well. And it was literally that I hadn't squeezed it into the tension dial enough. Then we go under these little hooks here. Just going to pop my specs on so I can see what I'm doing. So we've got some little hooks along here that they go under, and all your needles thread up in the same way around this little silver part here. We've got a little bar to go behind and another little bar to go behind, and then we've got our needle threader.
Yeah, because not all overlockers have needle threaders, do they?
No, and then you've got your tweezers. I mean, you've got tweezers with this as well, but you don't. All they're useful for is just making sure everything's just gone into the right place, I found. Just pulling my loop through. But I wasn't, you know how some overlockers, you're using your tweezers to literally
Yeah,
thread.
because you have to put them right on the end of the thread to push it in.
That's a nightmare if you ask me. So, okay, so I've got my thread there. So your needle threader has a little clicky thing. So left is the furthest away. Middle, we're going to thread the middle one, so we just click it to the middle. Bring it down and round. Is it going to go first time? Yes, so you can see my little loop's gone through.
Brilliant.
I'm
That
just
makes
going to pull the little
so
loop.
much easier. And that's one thread done.
So that's one thread done. Okay, so from there, I've got 1, 2 needles and my lower one's still threaded. I can now do a 2-line hem.
Which is like your hem. Brilliant.
Yes.
So how do you do a hem then?
So with your hem, I might do it on a bit of grey, just to show you. So what you want to do is, there are the kind of different ways you can do this. On this, I pressed it all up so that I made sure it was equal, because when you're sewing it on the right side.
Okay.
So you need to make sure that you've got it beautiful and even before you sew.
Yeah.
You can use things like a double-sided tape or a washable tape.
Okay.
Or she suggests in the book, I think she says washable tape, or even fabric glue, just to hold things in place.
Oh, okay. Rather than using pins, it's easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I just press a little bit up, well, I'll go. Because you want to do it so that.
No, just turned on. Not yet. You have to press this little button to make it hot. Unlike
I didn't do it right at the start, did I?
Yeah, you have to press the. You kind of think it's on, but you have to press that little button
one that's
to
going
actually have it on.
press
It's
nicely
nearly.
to show. Where's my
it's
floppy
nearly done.
little sleeve? There's my little sleeve.
Yeah, try. I think it'll be fine for your jersey.
Okay. Because then you've got a nice little line to follow on the other side. So you can mark it as well on the right side, just to show where your edge is going to be. So just, take your time just to get it how you want it, to mark it. It's the sort of thing, again, it's going to come with practice, isn't it? That's it. So you can see
Like a pair of knickers.
it's a sleeve. I'm not making knickers today.
could be the start of your bikini.
I think I'd need something a little bit tougher than that. Do you know what I mean?
Just perfect for sunbathing.
Yes. Okay. You've got some little notches on the actual foot that help you line things up. Okay. I've gone a little bit wobbly. That's it. It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming out.
Yeah, I think so. It's such a very... That's it. I can tell you it is a lot easier at home when you're sat in the right position.
And you're not trying to do this. I know, I'm really impressed that you're doing this standing up.
I'm like way too high.
Yeah. With me watching and everybody else at home watching. Too high, not sitting at a table. So if Catherine can do it under those conditions,
right,
this is easy.
Right, good. Okay, chain it out, cut it off. Can we see how nice that looks? I know we got a little bit stuck at the start, but that was me.
Wow.
And look on the other side there, we've caught that edge of that fabric and it looks super neat.
You're not going to do this with your own machine. You're not going to do this with an overlocker. This is why you need your cover stitch, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
That is really good.
So you want to make sure that this isn't going to come undone. Like you say, cheap t-shirts, they come undone, don't they? So there's two ways you can do it. You can either knot them off. I didn't say that with the chain stitch because I just pulled it all out. So if you, again, with your chain stitch, just need to tie a knot so that the ends can't be pulled apart. So you can either tie a knot or you can get, you know, a nice big-eyed needle and thread your chain through.
And all of that actually is all in the book. So if you want more detail on it, because I saw it earlier. Yeah. There's a whole section on how to do this. Well, there's a whole section on how to do everything. But actually, I wonder where that is, because I saw it.
It is in there, definitely.
How to knot off your threads.
Yeah. So when I made this one that I'm wearing, I didn't really finish, well, I tied off the chain stitch because they unravel easily, but I didn't really finish anything else off until I put everything together because that sort of caught things in as well. And then I went round and tidied the whole lot up with my big needle or tying it off into knots.
Yeah, so if you look in the book, this is why you definitely need the book, whether you've got a cover stitch or not. There's a whole section here, weaving in the thread ends. So with lots of photos, well, let me just move you on.
Yeah, sure.
I need to cover that there. With lots of photos of exactly how to do with it, how to finish with the knot, how to weave in the threads, how to chain off. So if you're getting this cover stitch machine or you've already got one, do get this book. I mean, look at that, 10 tips for removing the fabric from under the presser foot.
Yes. So this is the method I'm using, the chaining off method. I think this is the quickest, and this is what not all machines will do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I guess you have to be aware when you buy this book that this covers everything.
This covers
everything.
everything.
So if you haven't got this beautiful top of the range,
absolutely,
you won't be able to do
so
things.
Most machines you're having to do this where you pull your threads out in front of you.
Right, okay.
And release the looper and things like that. And it's actually quite complicated. And
because it says, like, this technique is only possible on specific brands.
But this one is really nice because it does this and it's quick and easy way to do it. It's a particularly, I would say, nice feature of this
Well,
model.
it's often with these, you know, when you go up different levels.
It's worth the extra.
It's the extra features that you get. Like
definitely.
with the overlocker where you get air threaders. It's all those features. But having this makes all the difference.
Yes.
Okay.
Totally.
$15.99 for the book.
Okay, so we've done the nice 2-stitch cover stitch. So if we,
I mean, that's just each, you know, rehemming t-shirts.
Absolutely.
Which happen, they come undone all the time.
Or if they're too long, if you're like a short person and they're always too long on you and you want to shorten them. Or if your jeans are too long.
I always end up binding hems because I haven't got a cover stitch machine.
You want one, don't you?
Yeah, I know. Well, it is the only way, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I want to always cut the necklines down. And because I don't actually know how to do it, they've obviously all gone wrong. and then hemming them as well.
Yes, and jeans. Jeans are often hemmed with the chain stitch.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Okay.
And that contrasting colour thread. So if you get, you know, this not the yellowy thread, orangey thread that jeans are done, you can. Loads of people have to shorten their jeans, don't they?
Yes, always. Yes. But actually, and you could use the two if you wanted to have a nice contrast.
Absolutely.
You could have the two.
So I like the idea of that you can do these threads in different colours.
Of course, yeah.
Rainbow hems.
Yeah, so it is one of those things that for dressmaking and alterations, you would use it for so many things.
Definitely, definitely. So let's thread up our third needle now. So I've turned the wheel again so that it's lined up, the little notches lined up. It's exactly the same, whichever thread needle you're doing, it's the same process.
Okay.
They all go in the same, you know, they've got their own little tension dial, but then the rest of it is exactly the same. Around that little bit there. Down behind that bar, behind this bar, and then we're going to click our needle threader to the R, to the right one. So you can see, because these needles are easy to thread up. Yeah.
I mean, that
you
is
can
actually...
take them in and out ever so
that
easily.
Is just like threading up a sewing machine. Exactly the same, isn't it? Because
it
you've got
is.
to go under that, round that, down
Absolutely.
that, and then use your needle thread.
There's not even a bit at the top that you particularly have to catch it in. It's
yeah,
easy.
so and then instead of having a bobbin thread, you have the loop of.
Yeah.
That's the only difference.
Yeah, which you can see I've not had to alter once I've got that set up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So now this one will do it with your 3 threads.
Right.
Shall we do a little? Let's do a little sample of a 3 thread, but I'll start with so you can see how that comes out. Should really start with this. Honestly, I've only had it a week and I'm already cheating.
Yeah, but it's always the same, isn't it? You start off with all of these things, and you think, well, I'll do it all the proper way, and then you think, well, actually, no, I'm just going to cheat now. We've got a quick question from Susan.
Yeah.
How does a dressmaker survive without one? Happy days, Susan, I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure how I've managed, and now I'm converted.
Well, I think what you'll find, like me, there's lots of tasks you don't do or won't do or are disappointed with.
Yes.
And I've now got to the point where I had a friend of mine said the other day, oh, can you do this dress? And I went, no, I just don't do jersey because I haven't got the right equipment.
Absolutely.
And it's a real shame because particularly if you're short like me, you need to be doing jersey because to get T-shirts, a lot of my T-shirts are just, they're just too long.
Yeah.
And it's quite hard getting a nice round neck T-shirt as well.
Getting them the length that you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But often, you see a really nice T-shirt, but it's got this higher neck and I don't want that.
So then we've got our 3 rows.
Brilliant. See, now that would be nice for hemming jeans, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
All in 3 different colours.
Yeah, really nice.
So what's the 3 row used for? Is it a decoration?
So again, I did 2 on this, but I chain stitched my seams and then I went down them just to add like a little decorative bit, but also again to neaten and reinforce. Because of course jersey doesn't fray. You don't have to neaten jersey on an overlocker. No. It doesn't actually fray, does it?
But it keeps it nice and flat.
So the fact that I've cover stitched it down keeps it nice and flat.
And
so
it does look nice. And also that you're guaranteed it'll be parallel.
You are.
Because if you
none of this like having to do 2 rows of top stitching.
It's fabulous.
So that's your 3, and then you can add your top cover stitch. So this is your 4th thread. This is the one that's fancy and not all machines have.
Okay, so this is what you're paying the extra money for. Well, there's various features. You've got this extra thing there. You've got the ease of the tying off. You've got the ease of threading. I think there's a lot of features you're getting because obviously there's different levels of these cover stitch machines and different ones, but this one, the Extend Covermax, is really the best. It's that top level.
Absolutely.
It's going to cover all the bells, all the whistles.
It really, really is. And you're going to find it easy to use. Because I do think as well, when you buy machines or overlockers, when you pay less, they're actually harder to use. People think, oh, they're simple machines, so it'll be okay. But actually, they're not. They don't have the little extra features that make them easy to use.
But it's the same with the sewing machine, isn't it? When you pay more, it's easier to use.
Definitely.
Just because it does all the thinking for you.
It does. Yeah.
So it is worth it. It's worth it. Save yourself £100. If you've got it in your basket, do get checked out. It is available on 5-way split pay. 5 equal payments of just under £200, £199.80, and Elna will send it straight to you. Get yourself a copy of the cover stitch technique manual as well, though, because it's gonna mean that if you get this, you will make the best use of the money you've spent on your cover stitch. Treat yourself. If you've got a birthday coming up, ask someone else to treat you. This is going to change your sewing, dressmaking life.
It is. I'm not buying T-shirts anymore.
No.
No. Right, so our final 4th thread that we do, again, it's under the little thing, through the tension disc, and under the first one. Now, this is where it just gets slightly different. We've got a little lever, and we push this sort of gadget bit down. We've got, comes across the front, you can see a little pathway, which is excellently explained in the book, to be fair. And your instruction manual for this machine covers everything you need to know. It comes in here, and then we've got like a little bit that scoops round, and it just goes in that. And what you need to do is you do need to do a little practicey bit on this, just to make sure that it is working okay.
But then with my machine, if I'm using a decorative stitch, I always have a little go first, just before I commit.
You want to make sure, don't you?
Sure that you've threaded it right and done it right. Just have a little go.
Because you get a little bit of a tail, so you want to sort of zoom it through to get rid of your tail and get your chain out the end. So I'm just going to come right down this one just to show you what it does.
So where that button is about changing the stitch length, can you therefore alter how big this is? Or does it just change the length of the stitches within it?
It's going to change the length of the stitches within it. If you want to change the narrowness or the width, that's when you start to use different needles.
Right, okay.
Okay, so if you wanted, so your 3-stitch is always going to be that width. But if you wanted a similar version but narrower, then you could take a needle out and do it.
Right, got it. Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? Such a nice finish, because I like the fact that these are just sort of decoration, aren't they?
Yeah. You get it on a lot of sportswear, don't you?
Yeah, no, that looks like a proper sports T-shirt.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how you can do a seam with this one. So this is like, it's almost like, and you can do it with the 2 needle as well, with the more basic one. It's like a fake flat lay seam, flat fell seam.
Right.
Yeah.
Which are almost impossible to do, I've decided.
Again, you don't tend to spend the time, do you?
No, just can't do it.
No. So all you're going to do is you're going to overlap your 2 layers of fabric.
Okay.
And then you're going
So if you were working with like thicker fabrics, like you were making a quilted jacket or something,
yes,
this would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if it's really thick, and again, it covers it in that book, you can actually do them side by side, butting up. Slightly trickier, but you can. So,
but like for something like quilting fabric, where you think, well, even if I sew it together, I'm never going to get
all those all those layers.
So you'll find this isn't just about making T-shirts.
No.
Once you've got something like this, you think, oh well, actually, yeah. So say you wanted to make a cushion from velvet squares, you could just butt them up, and sew that down the middle, would look like crazy patchwork.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'd like that. Well, when you're sewing thick fabrics together, even to do patchwork, the seams don't press open very well.
They don't. No, you're right.
But for this, it would be brilliant.
Again, we'll start it off with our little test a bit. Make sure it's...
We just had someone ask for the code for the book. So here's the book. It is the Bible, the Cover Stitch Bible. It doesn't say that, but it should do. $15.99 for the book. Get the machine checked out, get the book, because it just means that, if you're scared of getting it out of the box, read the manual, read the book. And if the first thing that you do is change those T-shirt necklines or hem that T-shirt, even if it's one where all the hem's come undone, do that to start with, and the book will it will open up the machine, and it will make you realise what you can do with it.
Right, I haven't lined this up very well. It's because I can't really see what I'm doing.
No, it's...
But ideally, I would have got that lined up better. But you can see, I did it on this one. You get them lined up right.
Yeah.
You can see you've got a nice seam.
And it looks purposeful as
strong.
well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And so if you were doing, this is why you would use it for something like swimwear or lingerie, because your seams then are on the outside and they're smooth against your body.
Right, yes.
So on the inside, you haven't got anything like that's going to
Yeah, and that's the
irritate.
point of it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
And things that were reversible, so if you were doing reversible jackets, then that's fine to use that seam because it looks just as nice on the other side.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really nice as a decorative thing, actually. It's kind of adds an extra something. I hadn't thought of using it for like patchworky, quilty things, but I'm going to try
I'm thinking,
that
well,
because
I've
I think
made
that would...
a patchwork jacket and it was really hard because I wanted it to be reversible, but patchworked on both sides.
Yes.
So I had to use a
So you've got a
mixture
lot
of
going on there.
French seams, bodged seams, hand sewn because I couldn't quite get it to work seams. But this would have solved that problem.
It would.
Because I could have sewn the two and just overlapped them slightly.
It would. And if you're working with very thick things, you've got a little tension knob here so you can raise and lower the presser foot. So if you're working with something very thick and it's not going under, you can like release the tension.
So I guess it's good for working with velvets then.
Yeah, I can't see any fabrics it wouldn't be all right with, really, because you can adjust it around so much.
Yeah.
It's like anything. You've just got to take the time to make sure you've got it set up for the fabric that you're using.
Yeah,
at
but
that
then
time.
it's only like having a little go, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And these books, things like this are great because you can just go through and go, oh, okay, so that's the problem. Because when I got like my new Dukey machine, rather than reading the whole thing, I read the bit that I need at the time. So if you think, right, today I'm doing a neckline, right, how do I do it? But I mean, this is just brilliant. There's so many things I know I would do with it.
And I mean, I found working with this, which is a little bit, I've had lots of little samples to try on. That's quite thick.
Yeah.
This one's really floppy. Haven't really had to do a lot of adjusting between them at all, actually.
Okay, but you've got that nice sort of
I've got that nice little fine standard little clicker to do it. You've got a bit that comes out here, so if you're doing your sleeves or necklines, just goes round.
And what
nice
do you
and
get
easily.
with the machine? What comes with it, other than all the thread, obviously?
Right, we've got a nice little toolbox. I think you get a cover as well, I'm sure. So you've got all your little screwdrivers. This little tool, this is really useful. So when you are taking your needles in and out, let me just raise that up. If you're going to like get a needle, that goes
Hang on,
up
we
on,
can't see that.
Can you see? Where is it?
There we go.
This little tool has an end that you go in and you can hold your needle with it. So when you loosen off your needle and pull it out, you're not going to drop it.
That'd be really useful on my machine. I've done it before on my normal machine where it's dropped.
You know, and you drops in?
Yes.
But that's going to stop it because it's going to hold it. This end also has a little needle threader on it. So if you don't get on very well with these ones, although I found those fine, there is a little needle threader on that too. Your little nets are if these wobble around a lot.
If you have big coats. So I guess you can use normal overlocking thread.
Yes. If you've got smaller reels of thread, you've got those you can pop on to stop them bobbling around. You've got your little brush for keeping it clean. You've got a clear foot as well. So this is if you say you're doing it for more decorative things and you really want to see where you're going and you're using it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
So
just
yeah.
and you've got some nice spare needles.
And
Not sure what they are.
little knobs.
I can't remember.
Little knobs.
They'll be for something.
And knobs.
It'll say in the thing here, won't it? It's obviously not something massively important because I've not used them.
Number 11, they are attachment screws
there
for
you
fixing optional accessories.
That's what they're for. I haven't had to fix any optional accessories. So if you get a binding foot or...
Oh, yeah, because it says in the book, doesn't it, about all the different...
You can get different feet for it. So they are for attaching those. And you change your foot. So say you change it in the same way that you change your foot on a sewing machine. So it just drops down like that, comes out. You've got a little bar that it sits on.
I mean, to be honest, the manual is very comprehensive, isn't it? So even if you don't buy the book with it, which I would recommend, the manual will explain exactly how to use the machine, threading it, putting the needles, All the stuff that Catherine's been talking about, it is all in the manual.
Yeah, so the feet are easy to change.
And you get a soft cover.
That's it, I knew there was a cover.
Number 15.
Yes,
the
mine's
soft
not
cover.
needed to be covered up though because I've been using it every day.
And you get 2 sets of needles. 80/12s and 90/14s.
Yeah, so your 90/14, you're going to use those if you're using much thicker fabrics.
Are
so
they
if you're doing
special needles? Oh, they're overlock needles.
Yeah.
So they're special. They're different to normal sewing machine needles.
Well, they are called overlocker needles, but you can use normal sewing machine needles in overlockers.
Oh,
yes.
really? I always thought, what's so special? I wonder what the difference is.
I'm not sure there's a massive difference.
No, it's got a different label on the front.
They do recommend a particular needle in the book,
they
though,
do.
And I would use the ones they recommend.
Yes, they do always recommend.
You do get a better
to use
whole
the right
thing, and
Schmetz
they're
needles.
exactly the right
Yeah.
length, and they'll thread up properly and everything like that.
Okay.
But if you're getting loads of spare ones with it, that's brilliant.
And there are all these different accessories that you can buy. So if you want a binding one, and I think that's nice with the machine. It's nice where it's got everything you need, the solid foot, the clear foot. But if you think, well, actually, I'm going to be doing binding, I'm going to make binding with mine, you can get those there. Just like a normal sewing machine that, you know, comes with a zip foot, but you can buy an invisible zip foot. So
You've got your little tweezers as well.
Oh,
But
yes.
You don't, it's not like you're doing loads with your tweezers.
It's just to help.
It's just to help. I just found when you've threaded it, you've got your loop, just pull the loop. Just save trying to get my fingers around there.
I like the fact it's got a QR code on it.
Yes.
That sends you
little
to instruction
video in the
So
front
when you sit there
here.
swearing at your machine, just get your phone out.
You've got little pictures inside here that show you how to thread it
okay.
as well.
Yeah, that
Again,
was just the same as in the
You've
manual.
even got a little guide on there that shows you what your stitch is going to look like depending which needles you've got threaded.
Amazing.
I do think machines these days are very, very good at that. They just giving you all the
it's a bit like
information.
you'll have a picture of all the stitches on the machine sometimes, so you don't always have to get the manual out, and it's very intuitive, isn't it? So the full price for the machine, $9.99. That is £100 off. Fantastic discount. It's available on 5-way split pay, so 5 equal payments of £199.80. So under £200. Pay that now. Elna will send the machine straight to you, and as soon as you get it at home, get it out of the box.
Yeah, Derek, go. You know, after you've finished watching this, go and get it out of the box and have a go.
Just thread it up to start with.
After 1 o'clock.
Yes, not before Hayley's done her crochet.
No, Hayley can go first.
This is a fantastic addition. So whether you've bought the machine today or whether you've already got a cover stitch machine, honestly, this will mean that you will use all the different areas. It covers all the brands of machines. It talks a lot about this book will do, this machine will do this. This bit is only for higher level ones. If you've bought this machine, this is your higher level. This is all your best bells and whistles, singing and dancing. And you're paying the extra money because it's easier to use and it has extra features.
And it does everything. It does
all of it.
all the possible cover stitch machines that
And I sort of think if you're going to invest
that you're
in
going
one,
to do. Yes.
then get this one.
Absolutely.
Get
I'd
this
be
one.
disappointed with a machine now that didn't have like the top cover stitch bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
or
when you
only
read the
had
book.
2 needles, not 3 needles.
Yeah,
because
then
now
you-
I've seen what
it
one
can
that does
do.
everything can do.
And it's amazing that you made that T-shirt in 2 hours.
I know.
You know? So
And
the
that
next
was
one-
even unpicking the neckline because I wasn't happy with the first
Okay.
go.
And this is like your first one.
And it was my first one. And I would definitely now use it to make
Fabulous.
more.
Well-
I'm converted to jersey as someone who's always been a bit like
I'm a bit
about
of a jersey
I am now
scared.
converted.
Brilliant. Well, thanks so much, Catherine.
That's
Do
all
check
right.
out if you've got the cover stitch machine in your basket, get it checked out. That special £100 offer is only for today. So if you're going to buy it, you need to save the money. Take full advantage of that just for today. Get it checked out, but do buy the cover stitch manual as well. We will see you back here in an hour.
Yes.
And you're going to make a beautiful quilt.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Just in an hour.
Beautiful Riley Blake quilt. It's amazing. It's a full quilt. There's a discount on it and a really big discount. We'll only announce to you at 11 o'clock. We're going to go for a quick break. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes with Hayley West, who's going to introduce this brand new crochet brand, the Crochet Society. We haven't seen before. They are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love them. So go make yourself a cup of tea and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew 2 pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So, we don't do it the normal way, this is how we do it. So, instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. And Hayley, welcome Hayley.
I want a cover stitch now.
Yeah,
what an amazing hour that was.
I know, I want one of those as
Yeah,
well.
really
All of my
good show.
t-shirts I have to shorten. I need that.
Yeah, brilliant. I've been thinking about it for a while
Have
and
you?
now I need one.
It was good, wasn't it?
It was a good show.
It was good. I am, yeah, especially with that £100 saving. Anyway, so you are here to talk about the Crochet Society.
I am, yeah. So the Crochet Society might be something that you've not come across before, but it's a brilliant way for you to get involved with a whole community of crochet, and it's a really, really good kind of a community aspect to it, and a really funky and clever way that they introduce you to crochet, depending on what your relationship is with crochet.
Okay,
so
right.
we'll chat about that in a little while, but what they also bring us is some amazing kits, and we've got a whole host of different kits on this show and one a little bit later on.
Brilliant. Okay, so where do we start then?
Well, we've got some characters that we might introduce you to. So these are all kind of little floral characters, and they come together absolutely beautifully. So you've got all sorts of different projects that you can take advantage of. Aren't they sweet? You're going to learn loads and loads when you're doing this crochet, but it could be a case of that you are just looking for a short-term fun, a quick project that you can work on. Well, we can help you with that.
Flora the sunflower has to be, doesn't it? Flora
Absolutely.
the sunflower.
She's gorgeous. And these are all brilliant kits. We will go through the kit and explain what you get in there, but literally you have everything that you need, including your hook, including the little kind of ancillaries, things like your stuffing and things like your little eyes and stuff. Everything's in there.
So this is a good gift then.
Absolutely.
As the kit itself,
Absolutely,
if someone's new to it.
And the nice idea is as well, many of them, if you are actually making them up and giving them as a finished kind of example as a gift, they would actually neatly fit back into the box.
Oh, okay.
So it's a nice little presentation system as
Wildflower.
well.
Oh, I like Petra the poppy.
Beautiful,
That's
isn't she?
really cute.
Gorgeous. Now, we've got about 6 of these, I think, 6 different variations of the kit. So, yeah. Just a
nice
little
boxes
idea.
though. I like the fact that they've got they're coloured on the inside. So this is
Go through one.
because I'm thinking, yeah, this is a lovely thing. You know, well, I'm sure you get all the time. Oh, I'd like to learn to crochet. Where do I start? This is a good place. Isn't
Absolutely. So the Crochet Society kind of works on that scenario of your relationship with crochet. So we've got the little kind of hook guide here, which kind of gives you a little insight into what the different projects are. We're quite often used to things like beginner or advanced.
Yeah, and you don't really know what is that.
And yeah, where do you sit with that? Do you class yourself as a beginner? Do you class yourself as an expert? It's difficult to know. So they work on this situation. So your situation is how long or how involved you want to get with your crochet project. So do you want a little bit of a short-term fun? So do you want a quick project that's suitable for beginners with basic understanding of stitches? Well, then obviously you can go for those.
That could be like a kit to take on holiday, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Just want something that's
it might be a
quick.
kit, and we'll look at these as we go on. It might be a kit that just features a couple of stitches. So things like that without anything overcomplicated, not a lot of increasing and decreasing, that kind of thing. And you work your way right the way through to something serious that you're going to be putting a lot of energy and involvement into as well.
I love casual fling, that's great, isn't it?
Well, this is it. Sometimes you might be working on a large blanket and you just want something just to do a quick little project.
All the time.
Yeah,
Is that you've
breakaway project.
Done your Fair Isle socks.
That's
and you think,
it.
no, actually, I really want something. I just want Granny Square.
That's it. it's just something you don't necessarily have to think a lot about, isn't it? So you've got all of these different variations, and you'll find as we go through the kits, each one of the characters is relating to one of these scenarios.
Okay.
And also we learn a little about them in the process as well.
Brilliant. It's quite fun. It's from this, you know this is fun.
Yeah, it is.
So this is on there.
So
the
this
Crochet Society
is on the website, and I'll show you how you get onto the website in just a few moments. But each one of the kits comes to you in a fabulous box, like so.
That's nice.
This one here is Dora, Dora the Daisy. Yeah, all the different kits will come in a similar sort of idea, but yeah, this one's Dora.
But it's a nice box, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
good solid box.
So if you were making and gifting, it wouldn't have the name of the thing
It
on
would,
it.
yeah. There you go. So this one is Dora the Daisy, and
that's
yeah.
a nice price, $16.99.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Yeah, that's very affordable,
Absolutely,
isn't it? It's your first
yeah,
one.
yeah.
But as a special launch introduction to the Crochet Society, we've got a special price for you. Oh, nice, $14.99.
Oh gosh, that's a good price.
I like 40. Nice number.
That's a nice
$14.99.
saving. That is a nice saving. You're getting a lot within your box as well. So brilliant value for money, and of course the pattern, which you can go on and use over and over again.
Right. Okay. So $14.99. That's everything you're going to need to make Dora the Daisy. So what do we get?
So shall we go through Dora's box to start with?
Box.
So when the box arrives, you've got this fabulous box of goodies. As I say, good solid box as well. When you open it up, you will find that in there you are going to get a little introduction to our Dora.
Oh, and it's nice because it's got the Dora. It's got the daisies printed on the inside.
Absolutely. So it's kind of a little bit of humour involved with maybe if you're involved with kind of like dating and things like that. You may come across
this is a
the
casual
the likes and your dislikes. So she likes long walks and dislikes comedies. The situation on Dora is she's classed as a casual fling. Okay. So if you just want kind of that short project, something that's not going to be too in depth, if you have got a kind of casual fling relationship with your crochet, then Dora could be the kit for you. But then you're going to get everything that you need in there. You're going to get the most incredible chenille yarn. Isn't it beautiful?
So chenille yarn is gorgeous because, well, it's like pipe cleaner yarn, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Really fluffy.
Very, very forgiving as well. Nice, easy one. Quick one to grow as well because it's quite a thick.
I don't think I've ever crocheted with it. I've knitted with it.
It's lovely to kind of very malleable in the feel of it in your hand as you're working with it.
I imagine it's quite forgiving as well.
Absolutely. So you can see with Dora, you're getting a whole range of different colours that you'll learn about in the pattern. So I'll tell you about that one in just a few moments. I'm going to pop those all to one side. Okay. In every kit, you will get a project bag as well. And they're different. So these are almost like little collectibles, which I love. So you're going to get a little tote bag. And this one is Dora. So crochet is blooming wonderful.
So you could give it in that?
You could,
in fact, you could buy the kit for someone, keep the bag.
Like your style.
Put it all back in the box. Oh, I like that.
So you're going to get one of those, and they're really nice quality as well. Loads of fun.
Oh, you could do a bit of embroidery on that.
Absolutely, yeah. Put some extra faces on there if you wanted. So that's going to come in there as well. So that could be where your project goes as you're working with it.
Well, it's nice, isn't it, that when you're actually crocheting to have it all in one place rather than in a carrier bag.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. I've lost a few hooks through the side of a carrier bag as well, but there you go. Now, you're going to get this little pack. This is your stuffing. Now, don't open this until you're ready to use it. Okay. Because as soon as you open it up, all the air will get into that packaging and it will start growing. So it won't fit back into your box if you do that. So my top tip, hang on to that until you are ready to work with it. So you're going to get that. You'll get that in every single one of the kits, and it will be sufficient for you to create one of those projects or whichever project you've chosen. Then as we get down, what have we got in here? You've got a little stitch marker. Look at that.
That's really cute. A proper daisy stitch marker.
Well, this will relate to the character themselves. So
you're getting a lot for your money, aren't you?
Yeah.
I mean, the fact you get that bag.
Yeah, absolutely. Little stitch markers. Again, it's almost like these are little collectibles because they will vary. Each kit has got a different stitch marker in there. So if you go for multiples, you won't double up with these. So that is your little stitch marker. Brilliant quality as well. Like that one.
Have a little look at that one. It's not too heavy, so it's like a rubbery one.
Yeah.
Because you don't want them heavy.
That's it.
Oh, that is nice.
Nice, and it attaches nice. It's not like a fiddly one either. It just literally will clip in. Obviously, you could use it as bag charm or whatever you want to use it for if you wanted to. So yeah,
it's nice.
And your keys and things like that, which is nice. Going a little bit further, this one's got safety eyes in it. So you've got safety eyes in there. Obviously, I'm not necessarily saying that they are a toy. They're kind of something that you would have on a mantelpiece, on a windowsill, just a little bit of fun. But they have got safety eyes in there. They're not designed to be toys, so please bear that in mind. And you've even got your making up needle there as well, which is brilliant. That is included in there. So that's there. You're going to get a hook. How pretty is this hook?
And it's a proper themed hook.
And these will vary. So depending on the kit that you go for, you will get a different hook. Now, obviously...
This is amazing price.
Well, it's brilliant for that. When you consider, you've got your hook in there as well. It's a 3.5mm hook. So that's the perfect one for the chenille yarn that we're working with. Lovely size handle as well.
Yeah.
Very ergonomic. Nice. Sits beautifully in your hand. Nice weight to it as well. And it's just a really pretty thing to have in your stash, I think. Like
I think that's amazing.
So you're
getting all the yarn, you're getting the nice calico tote bag that's printed, you get the stitch mark, you get all the filling.
Absolutely.
You get the crochet hook.
We'll lay it all out in a second.
In that lovely box.
You're also going to get, can't pick it up, you're going to get a little bit of ribbon. So a little bit of ribbon, again, it will relate to the different project that you're working on, making sure that I've got the right way around. It's difficult to see because of it being yellow, but it basically says handmade with love.
Oh, so
I think it says handmade with love. I haven't got my glasses on. Does that say handmade with love? Yeah, handmade with love.
Yeah.
So you can stitch that, or made with love, should I say.
So that you can put that on your...
Put that on there as well. And then right at the bottom of each of the kits, you will get a card. Now, the card itself will have a QR code on the back. So I've just got to be careful because there is a code there as well. So if I strategically place my thumb, you will have a QR code. Now, if you want, you can scan this with your phone. Bring out the camera. Scan that, and then what will happen is it will take you to the website. If you don't want to use a QR code, then you can use the actual website address there. So just type that in, and that will take you to the website. And it's a dedicated area of the website that shows you everything that you need to know, which I'll show you in a few moments. And then, of course, the social aspect of it. Do get involved with lots of other people with the social Crochet Society, because it is one of those situations that everybody is on the same path. You're all having a little bit of fun with your crochet. But I think when you lay everything out, you have got
amazing value,
a lot for your money, because there's elements like the bag, like the hook, that you will literally use over and over again. Whoops-a-daisy. So this one is Little Dora, bless her. Oh, there's some white missing. That could be down to me swapping the kits around. So yeah, you will have all of the colours in there.
Yeah, the white as well.
Yeah. I did have quite a few of them open at the same time. So yeah,
yours will have.
Yeah,
white.
Yours will have the white in there as well. Yeah, you've got 2 balls of green in there. I've got a little bit mixed up with that one. So yeah, you will get all of the colours that you need. So yeah, you're going to get everything.
I love the bag.
And I've lost the hook somewhere. The hook's there. You're going to get the stuffing as well. Your little charm. Everything that you need, and you are going to get obviously the QR code that will take you to the website. Now I will bring it up on my tablet in just a few moments, but you can actually go and download the paper pattern if you're wanting to, or you can look at it on your tablet.
So you can print it out, or you can just look at your tablet.
There's
loads
of information on the tablet. So what I will actually do is bring the tablet in a few moments. Might be an idea to see some of the other kits that we've got, because daisies might not be your thing.
So Anne says, I am loving Dora the Daisy. I'm absolute beginner. Will I be able to manage?
Well, see, it's one of these situations that when we have a little look, she's a casual fling when we start looking. So here, if we bring in the tablet with the image that's on the website, casual fling, suitable for advanced beginners. It's a quick project. So it's one of those ones that maybe if you've got a little bit of crochet knowledge, and we will go in and show you, because when you actually print off the instructions, one of the first bits that it will show you is the stitches that are being used. So here you go, this might help you. So if it's one of those situations that you know how to do your slip stitch, you know how to do your chain, your double crochet, all of those featuring in there, then it is going to be one of those situations that you will have all of the knowledge there.
On their website, it explains how to do these.
Well, this is it. I will show you in a few moments. There's videos for literally every stitch that you will need.
So I would say if you are an absolute beginner, then yes. Obviously, you can have a practice of all those stitches.
Well, do you know the beautiful thing is with crochet, if it doesn't go right, you just unravel it.
Yeah,
it's one of those fabulous crafts that's so easy. And there's a very good lady, lovely Rowena from Rowandy. She has one of the phrases which I think is fabulous, and she says that if you see something that you like the look of, your passion will get you through it.
Yeah, that's true.
So don't go find a kit that you wouldn't necessarily
want.
All
the backup is
because it's easy.
Is on their website for how to learn the stitches.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at some of the of the characters and then I'll get the
Okay,
website
who
up.
shall we do next?
That's entirely up to you. What's your fancy?
Who is the big... what if we did it by level?
Oh, no, I don't know if it's on the outside of the boxes, to be fair. So let's have a little look.
Well, that's the Door of the Daisy.
So just on Door of the Daisy. So, yeah, maybe... what about the sunflower? Let's have a look at the sunflower. That might be a nice one. Flora.
Flora the sunflower. And we're going to match the price of that. These are all going to be $14.99. Right.
So where is our Flora in the old situation? Oh,
Short-term fun.
Well, there you go.
This is
a quick project suitable for beginners with basic understanding of stitches. There you go.
Really easy peasy. But all of the stitches are on them, which we'll show you in a moment.
Absolutely. So let's have a little look at her kit.
That's nice, isn't it?
Now, I love this. Flora, she likes getting her nails done. Who'd have thought that sunflowers like getting their nails done? And doesn't like going to the dentist. Who doesn't, hey? Who doesn't? So in here, again, look at the yarn that you're getting in here. It is so, so soft. So if we pull all the yarn out, you're going to get all of that. Beautiful yarn, and enough for you to make, well, more than enough for you to make your project, so you don't have to worry about that. Got a little tote bag in this one. What's this one?
What's that?
Oh, now the tote bag is different to the last one that we saw. So this one's Sunshine and Stitches.
Oh, that's so nice, isn't it? Because you can keep it all in there while you're working, and then afterwards, that's your tote bag,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah. So
Gorgeous.
What else we got in there?
Filling.
Bit of filling. Always good, isn't it?
Always good.
Gonna need that in a little while.
Look at these.
So this time your stitch marker is little sunflower, as you can see. So again, they vary from kit to kit.
And I think I like it that it's rubbery because then it's not heavy against your crochet, is it? Oh, look.
Oh, look at that for a hook. That's nice, isn't it?
Love that.
Do like that. Very, very colourful. Again, 3.5 because it's going to be the same across the yarn because it's the same yarn across all of them. And then you've got your little eyes there as well.
Your label.
And your little label. And of course, your little card with your QR code that will take you to the site. So there you go. All of those in there. So that one is your little sunflower. So there you go. Maybe that's one to consider if you are a novice crocheter.
And it is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, it's amazing that you get this whole ball of pink, and that's like a couple of little stitches.
Like the little cheeks, isn't it?
For the
That's all that you
cheeks.
need, yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously the yarn that you've got left over, it might be that you kind of start creating other flowers.
Well, yeah, and this could be what you're practicing. So maybe if there's one stitch you're not sure of, practice with your yarn, have a go.
Yeah.
And then just do whichever one you want to do. Make
So
it, love it, share
have
it.
we got all the photos again, Ben? Shall we show everybody the different photos of the characters rather than going through every single box because it'll take us ages to go through those and then I can get the tablet ready to show you what goes on the website. So there we go. So that's your fabulous little sunflower. So your little Flora. Beautiful.
Flora the sunflower. Petra the poppy.
Oh, no, I think Petra was the one that you liked with all the kind of
I
fluffy
like that because I
petals.
like the inside of the box. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. And obviously, if you need to know any of the levels of any of them, just shout. We can always open the box up and have a little look at them.
Oh, I like Petra the poppy. I want to open the box. While you're doing that, I'm going to look in the boxes.
Okay.
To see what the stitch markers and the bags are like.
Well, we can go through them all if you want. There's not an issue with that.
You
but
do
it's,
that and I'll get the bags out.
No problem. No problem.
So that's Petra the poppy. Again, $14.99, same as all of the others.
So when you do actually activate the QR code, obviously Petra's on the screen, but this is Daisy that we were just looking at. Sorry, Dora the Daisy.
So it explains, you go onto the website.
So you go onto the website, it will take you to this exact same page that we're looking at the moment. Now, if you want to download the PDF, then you can do. Now, the PDF, that's just kind of a fancy way of saying you print out. Don't be afraid of the terminology. If you've ever been sent a form or a leaflet or anything that you've needed to print off yourself and it's come via email, then stands a chance it will have been a PDF. And all that is a way of actually getting that information to you that you can print off if you want. So I've gone ahead and printed this. So every one of those kind of patterns comes to you with an illustration of what you're aiming to achieve. So you've got something that you can reference. You're also going to have a layout of what you're going to need. Now, obviously, you're going to need a double knit yarn, but that is included. That's what you've got with your chenille. You're going to get your hook in there, so you don't need to worry about that. That's already in there. And you've got a variety of different stitches, and we'll look at this again in just a few moments, just in case there are any there that you don't know. Then you've got all the different colours here, so you can kind of do a little kind of roll call to make sure you've got all of your yarns in there. And I'll chat to you about that in just a few moments and what I would suggest when you get yours home. About the yarn, telling you what the yarn is, telling you how much you need there, and also what your stuffing is.
Well, I guess this is useful if you're going to make another one, you know
Well,
what to buy.
this is it. And to be fair, as long as you've got the right yarn or the right hook for the yarn, you can follow this pattern in whatever yarn you like. It will just vary the size of your character. So if you have got anything that's, I don't know, say an Aran or a Chunky, then yes, you could actually create this, be much bigger, because you would be using a larger hook. So you'd need to make sure, check the ball band on your yarn that you've got, and then follow the instructions, but using a larger hook, using a larger yarn, then you would get a different size of these. So you could just size up, size down if you're wanting to as well. You've got your tension in there as well. So if you're wanting to work with your tension, then you can do. And obviously it references the hook. Goes through literally step by step all the instructions that you'll need. They are in UK terms, but there is also on the website, it will reference the US terms as time goes on as well. And then you've got all of your fabulous elements that you've got here. So yeah, we've got your daffodil there. You've got obviously Petra, the poppy that we were looking at. You've got Wendy, the wildflower. You've got, now who was it, the pansy? Now I forgot what the name of the pansy was. Is it that one over there?
Jemima.
Jemima the pansy, and then obviously sunflower and daisy that we've just been looking at. You've also got how to read a pattern. Now the how to read a pattern is kind of over a two-page spread, so to speak. So you've got the illustration there referencing all the different kind of elements that you'll find within the patterns, but then you've got references to the yarn and the tension and things like that, and also what the abbreviations mean, because sometimes it does look a bit like gobbledygook, doesn't it? Any knitting pattern or crochet pattern. And it kind of deciphers what those abbreviations are. But on the website, it will actually show you what these relate to. So we'll have a look at a few of those in a few moments. So yeah, I'll show you that in a second.
This is the poppy. A few people have been asking about the poppy. This is all the yarn that you will get with the poppy. It's all these lovely reds and peaches.
Gorgeous.
Look at the bag.
Oh, that is so cute.
Look, it's got high heels. Glorious crochet. Look at the little
look at the little face in there. Pansies do look like they've got faces, or poppies should I say, do look like they've got faces.
And look,
so yeah.
Pop a poppy hook.
That's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. So that's the poppy one.
And also as well, you're making the poppies obviously on the stems, but you could actually make the poppies just as a flower head and make it into, I don't know, a brooch or something like that,
really
to go on a
nice.
hat or something like that. So yeah.
Okay, so
there you go. So once you actually
that's the pattern.
So yeah, obviously I'm looking at Dora the Daisy here, but you would be able to find the one for Petra when you scan the QR code. You've got obviously the ability to download and print off your PDF. It will automatically bring up the pattern on the screen as well. So if you don't mind working from a tablet screen or your computer screen, then you can do so. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I do like to print off the pattern, I must admit. So I've got that there. And then you'll notice that you've got your stitch library. You can visit your stitch library. Okay. When you click on this will actually take you to the stitch library where, oops, hold on a minute. Gone into, I'll click on the stitch library. The internet's working here, so we're okay. So this will take you to the crochet library. Now, this is something I think is brilliant because you've got all sorts of different terminologies, some of which you might come across with other patterns that you've got. But then there'll be simple things like how to do a slip knot, how to do your double crochet. Oh, wow. All of these different techniques as time goes on, you will be able to go to.
You haven't got to like visit other websites and YouTubes and stuff. It's
all there. It is all there as well. So, for instance, this particular pattern talks about a double crochet. So if you don't know how to do a double crochet, well, the UK term is a double crochet. In the US patterns, it will be referenced as a single crochet. And you've got a beginner's guide on how to crochet a UK double crochet, left-handed or right-handed. So if we go to Reid now, That will take us to that page. And then you've got your 2 tutorials. So are you left-handed or are you right-handed? I think this is genius.
That is, I've not seen this.
This is
not
brilliant,
on a
isn't it?
website. I mean,
Yeah.
you've seen it if you go onto YouTube, but not on it gives you right and left.
And we'll often say, because I'm right-handed, so I'd say, oh, kind of like watching the mirror to see the opposite of it, and which is never easy. But
also,
with this
a lot
one,
of creative people are left-handed.
absolutely,
So
absolutely,
it makes sense,
yeah, lots and lots of people. So all you do is you go to the YouTube channel. Now, I don't know whether you'll actually be able to hear this or
Now
not.
I'm going to show you how to do a double crochet.
Oh, sorry.
Which is the UK terminology. In the US, this stitch is called a single crochet. So here you can see I've got my starting chain. I'm holding my crochet hook in my dominant hand, and my yarn is going to go in my opposite hand. We're going to start in the second chain from the hook. So the loop on the hook does not count as a stitch. This is your first chain with the V, and this is the second chain with a V, and that's the one we're going to work into. So to work into it, you're going to take your crochet hook and go through the center from front to back, and here you'll see you've got 2 loops on your chain. Yarn round, turn your hook to grab the yarn, pull through just the first loop, and here we've got 1, 2, yarn round and pull through 2 again. 1, 2, and here that's our first double crochet, or American single crochet.
So there you go. So you've got all of those which you're going to be able to work with as time goes on, which is always a brilliant thing, isn't it? I must admit, I do like watching a tutorial when it comes to things like that.
Well, also, if there's one stitch in there you don't know, don't let that put you off.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, this is it. And left-handed, right-handed, as I say, it's all there, and there's loads of different kind of terminology there. So when you actually get your pattern home, what I would suggest you do is, obviously I haven't got the white yarn, because I don't know what I've done with the white yarn, but you would open up the box. What I tend to do is, I found a very nice pair of scissors lying around earlier.
Yeah, special early bird.
I know, I saw. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. So I get myself a bit of paper. And then what I do is I familiarise myself with the different yarns, because you're going to be working with different yarns, and in the pattern it will tell you which you're needing to use. So it's a good way of kind of familiarising yourself with the different yarns for the different points. So we've got A, we've got B, C, D, E, F and G. So I'm going to write all of those down there, and then I'll just work my way through what we've got and just take a little kind of snippet of them with my early bird scissors, which are very handy. So let's start off with the mint. So the mint gelato, that is A. So I would take a little bit of that, and I would just take a little bit of tape. So I've got some handy here. I'm not going to work my way through all of them, but you'll kind of get the gist of it. But this makes it really, really easy. So if you are the most novice of crocheters, or hookers, as I have heard they've been called in the past.
Yeah, definitely hookers.
And then all you do is you take that and you will pop that. It could be that you've got a little hole punch and you put a hole on a piece of card. So I know whenever it references the yarn A, I know which one to go to, and I've got a little reference. So I'd work my way through each one of those and then just follow what the pattern says. And if you do have any problems with reading the pattern, don't forget you have got that guide that you can print off alongside it, and it will show you exactly what you need to do and exactly what you need to kind of follow when you're working with one of these patterns.
Oh, I see. So really simple.
Really
so
easy.
You might read that and go, right, start with chain 2. What is that?
Yes.
Right, so we'll go on to the tutorial.
So, yeah.
If you know it, that's fine.
Straight away, you can go off and do your thing. But as I say, any of these, it will have a little abbreviation. So DC, you might think, well, what on earth is DC? So it mentions over here the Stitch DC. But if you still don't know, go to the visit the Stitch Library, and it will mention these in here as you work your way through. Now, quite often, if there isn't a link or a reference to DC when it comes to your double crochet, it should be. So you can see how there it's got DC there. So you will find that and then you will go to it. But equally so, you've got your abbreviations that are there with every single pattern. So you can find DC, there you go. What does that mean? Double crochet. And then find it on the YouTube channel if you have any problems at all. But to be honest, the stitches that you've got on here are relatively simple stitches that you've got here. And it will mention things like here, blow and flow. So you've got work into back loops only. If you don't know how to do that, then you can go off there and then flow. There you go, work into the front loops only. So you can take you off to the YouTube channel. So you're not left on your own in any way, shape or form. And then you're going to end up creating your fabulous little Dora that you might go on and create others with other colours of flowers in there as well.
And when it comes to like finishing it, once you've crocheted it, does it explain all of that?
Where am I? I've got them all out of sync. So somewhere along the line, there you go. So it does. You've got obviously your roll call with all the other different flowers, because I think if you can manage to go for more than one kit, I think they do look fabulous together here. But it does. You've got everything here. So it mentions everything here, how to put the daisies, how to do the stems, how many you need to make of them, things like that, even down to how you make the soil that goes around them. And then making up, use a photo of a guide throughout, and then with your colour F, embroider a little V, so that's the V for the little mouth, and so on. Pop the eyes in place, add your stuffing, and so on. So it's all there, and then it talks about weaving in the ends.
Sow the soil in, so everything is there.
Absolutely. So so you will have all the different components that come together.
Amazing, amazing. They are so cute. Shall we have a look at, because I really want to look at the bags for these. How about Wendy the wildflower?
It's nice to open them all up, because unless you actually open them up, you don't see all the contents
I know.
in there.
So this is
that could be something.
This
that's
is
key.
Wendy.
So what we've got, Wendy.
You are a wildflower.
I am,
That's
absolutely,
nice.
absolutely.
Those are all your wildflower colours.
Oh, look at all of these colours. Now, this is the beauty, because if you were going off, if you actually got the pattern for Wendy and you were going off to find the yarn, you would go and have to buy a big ball of yarn
and they've given you
for
what you
all the
need.
colours. And then you might not have them all in the same kind of style of yarn.
Yeah.
So with this, you've got the consistency that they're all a chenille yarn and they're all the right colours for the project.
And also, chenille's so forgiving, so if your stitch isn't perfect,
I love chenille.
it kind of just disappears.
Absolutely, yeah,
doesn't
this is it. You
Shall
can just
we look?
unravel it. Now, Wendy...
Shall we have a look at Wendy's
When we
bag?
look at Wendy, what's Wendy's profile say? What does she say?
Oh, she is something serious.
She's looking. Oh, so this is going to be an advanced, intermediate, advanced, not necessarily suitable for beginners. But I love the variation of the flowers that you're going to get with this one as well.
Wild for crochet, she is.
There you go.
Wild for crochet.
She's ready for that little bit of crochet.
I like a little heart shape
in the heart.
she's doing.
What's the hook like in Wendy's
there's the
kit?
stitch marker.
Oh,
So
look at her!
She's kind of a bit of it's almost like a thistle, isn't she?
Yes, yeah.
That must be a specific flower. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I'm not very good with my flowers.
No,
I must
I'm
admit.
rubbish at them. Oh, very nice.
Oh, I
hook.
like that. Look at the pink.
Beautiful pink hook.
That is
And then
nice.
obviously you get that one.
Lovely. You get your little safety eyes. You get your card as well.
Yeah, card with all the details you need.
Shall I take that one and bring Wendy's page up? So
Oh, yes.
I'll do that off camera for
Show us
you.
Wendy.
Yeah, show you Wendy. But
nice bag. And actually on the back of the bag, it says the Crochet Society as well. Wild for crochet. And I think this is why this is an amazing gift. If you gave it to somebody who wants to learn how to crochet, because everything is on there, they're going to absolutely love it. It's a fabulous gift. I love all the little flowers that are in there.
Well, the thing is, it's a case of it can be as little or as much time as you want to dedicate, doesn't it, really? So, right, let's try
And also,
again.
I mean, I know it's what they're saying is that in order to sort of open the box and get going straight away, they've got different levels. But because all of the information is on there, you can be a complete beginner.
Absolutely. And it might be that you like the idea of creating all the different types of flowers that are in here. So this one is Wendy, the wildflower pot. Again, you've got your pattern on the screen there. So if you want to follow it and you don't want to print off, then you don't have to. You can download the PDF, print the PDF if you wanted to, or save it on your computer if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, but it is there for you to save, print off, whichever you want. You've got your full image there with a little winky eye as well. She's a cheeky little one, isn't she, Wendy?
That's because she's wild for crochet.
Absolutely. You've got all the different characters, how to read your pattern, how you've got your abbreviations there as well, so you can go in and look at all of those at your leisure. If you're needing to learn about the stitches, again, visit the Stitch Library, and that will take you to any of those that you're needing to learn. So again, it's nice because some of the stitches you might not necessarily use, but you might be like, oh, I've often wondered how to do a foundation treble.
Well, yeah, also this is quite a good place because it's nice when you're learning something if everything's done in the same style.
Yes.
This is quite a good place.
Absolutely.
Does it give information on like the very beginning? So like if you've holding your hook and, you know, if you're complete.
Yeah, I think it does, because I did come across that at one point before. I'll have to have a little rummage around to see what I can find.
Was it before the Stitch Library?
It might have been. Let's have a quick look. So it might be under this, where am I, skill level? Oh, that might be taking you to the different ones. I'll have a little look and see.
Okay.
Do you want to have a look at another kit?
Yep.
Right, let me go and have a look, see what I can find.
That's Wendy the Wildflower. I'm going to put her back in because I don't want to lose all the bits. Jemima the Pansy. Right, so Jemima the Pansy likes sunbathing and dislikes cold weather. Well, that's amazing because pansies often come out in the cold, don't they?
Maybe she's not a winter flowering one.
Yeah, maybe she's a summer...
She's just a fair weather pansy.
She's a fair weather pansy.
I can relate to that. I don't like the cold
These are nice pansy colours, aren't they?
Very pretty.
Aren't they nice colours? And then this is the pansy bag.
Now I'm just going to, excuse me, come around the back of you. I'm going to get the code and actually...
okay, go through.
Scan this one.
Well, we can't share that because otherwise that'd be given the
Well,
instructions.
exactly.
Crochet puts a spring in my step. Look at her with her posh high heels.
I love the way she's like kicking up her heels.
She's cool, isn't she? Crochet Society. So there's all the yarn. There's the bag filling. But when we're getting used to this now, we need to see. Look at the stitch marker. So you need to get all of them, and you can collect. You can have all of this flowery stitch markers.
Nice idea.
Can't you?
Nice idea.
Hook. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, I like that. That goes with your dress, doesn't it?
I
Very
love that.
funky.
Yeah, I'll just put that in my pocket. And obviously they all have like the little made with love label and the eyes and the needle. So all in there.
There's a lot of different yarns in that one. I've actually bought Jemima up on the screen. So here you go. Here is Jemima. And it completely passed me by. I knew it was somewhere, but there you go. Completely new to crochet. So you can literally get started from a beginner's guide. So learn more, click on there. And that comes up at the top of every single pattern. So you can work through here, how to read a pattern, downloading your free guide as well. So again, if you need to learn the basics,
right,
all there. So they literally are taking you hand in hand. Fabulous little blog as well. So go and find the Crochet Society blog, and you'll learn loads and loads from other like-minded crocheters / hookers who will be able to help you along on your journey.
That's great. So it really is. So if you give this to someone, or if it's for you because you've never done anything, this is me getting started in crochet, then this is the way to do it, and you can make something really cool.
Absolutely. So that one was Jemima.
And
there's a lot of yarn in that one.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
Jemimas, but it's still only $14.99.
Brilliant.
And then I think the last one is Vanessa the Daffodil.
Oh,
I think this is going to be a popular one.
And also, some of these, they relate to certain charities, don't they? Certain charities have adopted like the sunflower and the daffodil as well. So, yeah.
Be good for that. And then the box is lovely, isn't it? It's a nice, like you say, nice solid box.
Well, it could be a gift box once you've actually created them.
Well, yeah, you can put it in there.
Absolutely, yeah. You might have to bend over Vanessa's head because she's got long stalks.
So Vanessa is looking for commitment.
So, yeah, an advanced project. Vanessa wants a bit of your time.
But however, if you've not done it, all of the information is there, isn't it? So there's all the Vanessa colours. Look at that. It's a vibrant daffodil, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Soil.
Love it. Let me get
Eyes.
the pattern again and we'll have a little look at the kind of stitches. Oh. You got it? Brilliant.
So there's Vanessa. Let's have a look at Vanessa's bag. Daft for crochet. That's good.
That's a good phrase.
And Vanessa's got pink wellies on, obviously. Daft.
Oh, she's
crochet.
festive already.
Should we have a look at the... Oh, there's the stitch marker. Look. Smiling Vanessa. And look.
Oh, that's pretty. That is cute.
They should have called it Daphne, shouldn't they?
Well, yeah, that would be a good name, actually.
Daphne the Daffodil. Look at that. And obviously, you know, you get the little label and the eyes and the needle and the instructions. Oh, right, yes. So
now, I've brought Vanessa up on the tablet. So Vanessa is looking for commitment. So what does that mean? Well, if we go in and have a little look at the PDF, you're looking at maybe something a little bit more advanced, so not a beginner's project, but what you've actually got is, again, the itinerary of different stitches that you're going to be learning. To be honest, she's not overcomplicated when you actually look, because the techniques that you've got your slip stitch, you've got your chain, your double crochet. Those are things that we pretty much use in every project when you're crocheting. You're going to learn how to do a treble, which again is one of those kind of familiar ones. But then you've got inv, DC, 2 together. Well, I have no idea what that means. So what I can do is actually come to the page, and this is on the tablet, this is on the download that you've got, that I can actually come and look for these. So in DC, you can look these up. So I think it's inverted, to be honest, so it's probably stitching through the back. Then you can actually go off and find these. Working in a spiral, sewing parts together, working through 2 pieces. And you've got basically all of the layout there, how to follow the instructions, and don't forget you've always got the ability to go and find the actual stitch library.
Yeah, so let's see if we can find that one and watch that one.
So we've got, it was inverted, wasn't it? Inverted double crochet. I think it said something like that. I've probably picked something that's really complicated now, haven't I? Invisible. It might have been an invisible.
No, it's that one.
Is it invisible?
Invisible decrease.
Ah, there you go. Yes, so there's the code. Inv DC 2 together.
Invisible decrease.
So let's have a little look what that's all about. So are you right-handed? Are you left-handed? Well, whichever you are, you will go for the option. So let's go in for right-handed and then make it a little bit larger potentially.
Another really great technique for amigurumi that you must know is the invisible decrease. So normally in a pattern, when you decrease, you go into the next stitch, pull up, and then don't finish that stitch, you go into the next one, pull up again, and then finish. And you can see quite clearly that you've got 2 stitches there together and it's created a bit of a gap here. But invisible decrease is worked only in the front loops of the stitch and in one movement. So what that means is you're going to take your hook, go through the front loop only of the first stitch to decrease. Don't yarn round, but instead bring your hook back down like so and go through the front loop only of the next stitch. So it feels a bit tighter, but you're going through 2 stitches at once. Yarn round, pull through those 2 stitches like so. Yarn round and pull. And can you see? It's really
you haven't got a little gap, have you?
Yeah. That decrease,
wow.
And the gap is a lot smaller.
Very clever.
And it's so clear, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And that's the key thing. It's literally like you're looking close up. Which I think is
and
brilliant.
also what's great about that, you can enlarge it, you can make it as big as you want, you can stop it, pause it, rewind
Sometimes you can send it over to your big telly, can't you? And you do that, if you needed to have it really big on your screen.
That'd be fabulous. They go, what are you watching?
All of a sudden,
I'm watching Invisible Decrease.
Somebody's in the middle of watching something and all of a sudden a bit of crochet pops up on the screen.
Because you can just mirror it, can't you? Yeah, that's I would definitely do that.
So you can see, this is the thing, the Crochet Society, it's all about you getting the most out of your crochet relationship. So whether it is a case that you're wanting something quick and easy, or whether you want something to get more involved with, maybe honing those skills, growing those skills, you will find a project that is going to be perfect for that situation.
Amazing. So can we go back through the kits? Show the pictures of them and then and all the different details.
Wonderful, okie dokie. And all the kits fundamentally are the same with regards to the contents of them. So should we start off with Dora? I've got Dora here.
Dora Daisy. Have you got a picture of Dora Daisy, Ben?
So Dora Daisy, this is just one of those fabulous little characters that you're going to get in a little pot as well. They're all in a little pot. And also, learning how to create the pot I think is useful, because you could be making those, couldn't you, for keeping all sorts of bits and bobs in at home.
That's true, because also you're going to have yarn left over.
Yeah,
you could make
exactly.
stripy pots from everything you've got left over. So there is Dora. Now, as you all know now, you get everything. Everything you need. Oh, we are nearly limited on this one. You will get everything. Dora the Daisy, $14.99. It's got everything, all the yarn, all the eyes, needles, hooks.
And the beauty is, it's all in the same weight yarn. That's the thing that I love about it most, because if you're making Dora and you've got a particular brand for the main body and then a different brand of double knit for some other, it kind of is a bit of a mishmash, which might be nice, but I just like it all being together. And this is so beautifully soft. It's a nice double knit weight, but it's got a lovely kind of fluffiness to it.
Beautiful,
Not that
isn't it?
fluffy that you can't see what you're doing when you crochet with it, because that's the other thing, isn't it? When you're crocheting,
Yeah,
you want to be able to see what you do. In fact, where's the hook gone? Oh, where's the hook gone? Oh, here it is. I've got it over here. So when you are working with it, you are able to, let me just bring up a little loop just to show you. So when you're actually crocheting with it, it is a case of that the hook is the perfect hook for the actual yarn, and it just flows through. The fluffiness that you've got kind of helps.
Well, I think
fair.
it sort of absorbs any non-neatness.
And do you know what? It stops you splitting the yarn. That's the
Yeah,
thing that I
that's
do
true.
time and time
Yeah,
again, is actually
yeah.
split the yarn. So you can see they're very easy going through it. Obviously, I'm not following the pattern on this particular occasion, but you can see quite vividly where your little V's are when you're working with it. And as the tutorial was showing you how you can actually go in and find all those different areas. And just literally, you can just hook through. Very, very easy. It grows very quickly because it's a good weight yarn. But the beauty is, if you look at that and you think, oh, I don't like that, don't like the tension, or I don't like what I've done there, you can literally just unravel it and there is no damage being done. So that's why I think chenille is a perfect yarn to actually work with when you're crocheting. So you're going to get all the different colours, including white, which I still don't know where that is. It'll probably pop up
It'll be in
somewhere.
your bag somewhere.
Somewhere along the way. All of it. I mean, here, that is the black. That's how much black yarn you get in there. The black, I'm pretty sure you're only using it for the little tiny bit of embroidery. That's way more than you need. So it could be that you're making the flowers in another colour and putting black centres in them, things like that. You're going to get your little stitch marker in there as well, so don't forget your little stitch marker for your daisy. Is a daisy. You're going to get your stuffing in there, and you're also going to get your little eyes, which you're going to need, your safety eyes. You've got your sewing needle in there, and of course you've got a project bag to keep everything in. And that kind of is a similar scenario for all the kits.
Yes, it's good. And what's great is once you've got the pattern as well, so once you've made this and you've done it, you can use up your yarn. So if you've got loads of double knit yarn, just make more of them.
Absolutely.
You've got the pattern then, you practice
Absolutely,
with this, you've used all the easy peasy yarn. Make tiny ones in 4-ply, big ones in super chunky.
Yeah, as long as you've got the right hook for the yarn, then the pattern will be exactly the same whatever size you're working with. I'm going to pop everything away before I lose anything.
Before we get them all mixed up. Right, Flora. She is a sunflower. Flora, that's interesting. Flora is the most popular. We love a sunflower though, don't we?
Happy flowers, yeah, nice.
So you've got all the colours you need here. Oh, look, I think that might be Dora's
it might
white.
be.
Because I don't think there's any white.
Perhaps they've been out together.
Yeah, they've been out clubbing again. Swapping yarn.
Swapping yarn, yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, because I don't think there's any white. So there's Flora. She's off for short-term fun.
See, when you start looking, let's have a little look to see what short-term fun means when we actually bring the picture up.
Daisy looking for?
Dora the Daisy, I think she was a little bit more...
Is she looking for a bit more commitment?
Bit more commitment,
No,
yeah.
she's after a casual fling. I think
she's
have
even
a whale of a
worse
time.
What a floozy. So what did we say that Flora was?
Flora's short-term
Short-term fun. So a quick project suitable for beginners with a basic understanding of stitches. So
There we
nice
go.
if you are a novice crocheter.
Perfect. You've got the sunflower. You've got the sunflower hook.
You've got your stuffing in it. Again, as I mentioned, don't open the pack of stuffing up until you're ready because it will just grow.
But we're not going to test that to see. Love the bag.
Isn't that cute?
Sunshine and stitches.
And again, you've got the little
It's
nod to
so
crochet.
cute, isn't
and
it?
it's a nice size bag as well. Sometimes tote bags can be quite big, can't they?
No,
this
but
is
this
a nice,
is perfect
nice
for your
one
project.
you,
And
yeah.
then when it's all done, this can fold up in your handbag.
Yeah. And you could perhaps pop the actual, if you're giving it as a gift to somebody,
Yes.
pop it back in the box.
Well, it's because I like the fact that it's all illustrated
Yes,
inside as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Oh, there's its lovely stitch marker.
Cute.
So that's Flora, $14.99 for Flora.
Shall I put that one away for you?
Okay.
If you pass them to me, I'll tidy them away.
We'll try not to get them mixed up. Here's Petra.
Woo. Now, Petra was the poppy, wasn't she?
Pardon?
Was Petra the poppy?
Yes.
Lovely.
Petra the poppy.
See, again, another one that's nice to make like little brooches and things with.
Well, that's it. And I think you'd have enough left over. So these could, these would be brilliant for Remembrance Day.
That's a good point, yeah, fundraising, yeah.
And also, you see, then you've got the pattern. So you can make more poppies using your own yarn as well. I love the hook.
Isn't that nice?
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And once you see, if you buy a few, it'd be nice to have this little collection of stitch markers.
Yes, yeah.
And then obviously, I mean, you can keep them for your crochet in the future, but like you say, they'd be nice to put on your keys.
Quality of them is amazing.
I know.
mean,
I'm amazed that all of this is only $14.99. I mean, even the box itself is great quality,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
And the fact you've got the hook and that, and these are all made, you know, every bag is different. It's not just a generic one.
Well, this is it. And also as well, it's not just a case of the Crochet Society, you get the box and that's it, you're left to get on with it. There's so much support. Just follow that little QR code from the card that you get within each of the kits and you're going to learn so much about crochet. I think you can go on a fabulous journey.
It's brilliant. Love that one. Right.
I tidied that one away for you.
Thank you very much. Do you mind with the pansy?
Proper little production line going on
I know,
here.
it's great, isn't it? Here we go. Did you want to do the daffodil? Okay. Actually, you can tell these are pansy colours, can't you?
Gorgeous. All the pretty pinks in
All
there.
the pinks and the purples. I'm just doing this one up.
I know you can't help but do that, can you?
What
We're
I
both
quite
doing
like is because it's soft, it doesn't tangle. See,
yeah.
I'm knitting at the moment with alpaca. God, dear me. Because it's fluffy, it really...
right, yeah.
If you do this, and there'd be a knot there then.
Yes, yeah.
I mean,
also-
it is beautiful.
And when you are working on something for any amount of time, you want it to be nice feel to your hands, don't you?
Just doing this, it all gets
Yeah.
tangled. I just felt I had to do that. Anyway, I've dropped, you can't help but wind them up, can you?
There you go.
Yours will come all nicely wound. There we go. Crochet puts a spring in my step.
That's cute. Do like that. Nice. It's very sassy looking little
I know.
pansy there.
She's amazing. Pansy hook. Oh, there's the pansy hook.
Nice.
Psychedelic prettiness.
Love it.
And obviously all the eyes and the whatchamacall, everything. She's looking for commitment.
Oh, so she's going to take a little bit of your time. So intermediate requires a bit more than concentration and knowledge. And knowing the different stitches. But don't forget, you've still got the website that you can go to. So if there's anything that you need to look up of how to do it, you've got the YouTube footage there that's going to help you.
So Vanessa likes concerts and dislikes bees. I'm sorry, I don't think you can be a flower and dislike bees.
Well, bees kind of help you grow, don't
Well,
they, really,
it's
as a
kind of like
flower?
saying I dislike food.
Not sure where their personalities come from.
No, but makes you think. Daphne, Vanessa the daffodil. needs to
Perhaps,
think
yeah,
about
perhaps
that.
she's a different type of flower, really, as a personality. Maybe that's the thing.
Yeah, maybe she's just misunderstood in her pink wellies. Daft for crochet.
Beautiful. Again, all that softness in a box. Beautiful.
It is really lovely, isn't it? And there's the
little
stitch
face.
marker. Love the daffodil. See, look, it's got. I love the hook because it's got the pink of the wellies.
Yeah.
And the daffodils.
Nice, isn't it?
Clever, isn't it?
They're really lovely to hold as well, I have to say. Really good, comfortable
I know,
feel
it's,
to them.
it's nice, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
when you get the really thin ones, it hurts your hands after
Well,
a
I
while,
find
doesn't
that my knuckles start aching after a while of holding it too, because I do grip a lot, so yeah.
But it's nice, they are lovely. Right, that's daffodil.
Lovely.
And
Let
then
me
the last
tidy
one,
her away.
Wendy, the wildflower. Wild for crochet.
Absolutely, she loves
Wendy
a bit of
is
crochet, does
wild.
Wendy. This is a nice one as well, because I think value for money wise, you're going to learn all the different flowers that you've got featuring on this one. So I think this is a brilliant one.
Yeah, that's true actually. Well, in the fact that you can use them quite a lot as well.
Yeah, right, that's it. And she looks very funky, doesn't she? I do like her pink spiky hair on the little crochet charm that you've got.
And there's the pink crochet hook and all the yarn. So buy one for yourself, buy one for a friend. Great gift for children, teenagers, adults, anybody.
Absolutely.
Really. The sunflower is very close to selling out. So during the break, if you've got any of these in your basket, you need to check out. you will be back with us.
That's right, I'm going to be back with
12.
you through until 1 o'clock, but we've got 6 different kits. These ones are very much kind of animal related.
Oh, fab.
So if you're into your cute little animals, then definitely tune in for that.
Right, so we'll see you back for a bit more crochet.
Lovely.
Happy hooking in the break.
And you too.
I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Katharine Wright, who's going to demonstrate how to do a beautiful Riley Blake quilt. This is gorgeous. It's a fantastic price. The price that you see on the website, it's going to be slashed at way lower than that. So if you've checked out, don't worry, we will always honour the price. This is the perfect quilt, whether it's a new home, a baby, an anniversary, a wall hanging. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, easy peasy as well. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you, because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street, and we've got an amazingly beautiful Riley Blake quilt. Can we show the silver lining? Can we show it? It's behind Catherine. There we go, it's coming. It's beautiful, it's little houses with hearts in. Really lovely, there we go. So it's got little houses with hearts in and rain, little clouds as well.
Yeah, little clouds and raindrops.
It's gorgeous. Love the fabrics that it's in as well.
Really pretty fabrics.
So the whole thing is all the Riley Blake, the whole lot.
This?
So that all of the different fabrics. So with it, you can have all houses, or rain, or you could take the rain clouds out and swap them with houses.
You could, because you've got extra squares.
Right. Let's have a look at what's in the kit. But before I show you, let's have a look at the price. Now, the price for this quilt is £174.99. It's all Riley Blake fabric. It's beautiful. But we're doing a special offer because we love doing a special offer. And look at this. Not going to believe this. For all of you who've checked out, £99.99. Amazing. So for all of you who've already checked out, you are saving £75. Madness, isn't it? Madness. So you need to be quick now, because now everyone's realised that you're saving £75. First of all, it comes in a very nice box. It's quite a posh box.
It's the nicest box I've ever seen a quilt
It
come
is,
in.
isn't it? Can I just take note of the magnetic front?
It's lovely.
Do keep the box, because it says Riley Blake on the front, but this is really good for keeping like your zips and everything in, isn't it?
Oh, it's a really useful box, yes, totally.
Because I always, when I'm making something, if it's something like a quilt, I put it all like in a plastic box so that when I come back to it several months later,
yes.
you know, I put it all in a box together, because if I've cut it out,
yes.
because you know it's like you've cut it and labelled it, and then you're like, but you don't need to do that because it has its own box. Very nice on the inside. There's a lot of time and effort that's gone into this. So when you open it up, you get a layer cake, and then you get the binding and the background fabric. And the background fabric is the same print as the inside of the box.
I know, it's so cute.
That's detail, isn't it? And instructions. So let's have a look at this. So you don't need the whole layer cake.
Do you not?
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
How many are in the layer cake?
42.
So you only need, if you make it exactly as it is, I think you only need 25.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you can therefore choose.
So you can pick and choose. You don't have to make it like their design. If you took out the rain clouds, you only need 30. You've still got 10 left over.
So you can go through it and choose which fabrics you have in which house. So this is amazing. If you've got somebody who's getting married, new home, moving into their house, new home, wedding anniversary, baby quilt, just a wall hanging for home. I mean, you could even embroider on it, home sweet home, couldn't you?
You could. You could.
That would be nice.
To embroider little pictures of the people that live in your house.
Oh,
that would be so cute. And your dog and your cat.
And the names of them. I mean, you can really... So look at the fabrics. And when you think these are all going to be little houses, I love... They haven't used... Oh, no, they have used this one. This one that's got words on it. You've got daisies. I was thinking of I like this one. That's got like... It's all things from around the house, isn't it?
Yes, they've used that
Hobbies.
one up here.
Oh, that one is
and
there.
in orange.
And it's lovely because obviously these are all from the same collection, so they all go together. All the colours and the tones and everything go together. Do like the gingham. And you've got 2 of every one, so you can choose whether you want to repeat them. If there's one you really like, do it a couple of times. You've got 2. That's another one of that one. You've got more with words on. I mean, and actually, so this says... let's go, just for you, keep on trying, lovely, be happy. So this is a really nice gift for somebody. I think also when you're making a quilt for a special occasion, it's really nice having everything in the box together.
I love that daisy one.
That's beautiful,
I think that might be my favourite.
Yeah, I like that one. So you could just choose, and because you've got 2 of everything, you can really choose this, how you go with the colours, because now we're moving into like the olive greens.
Yeah, so you could completely change really the feel of it and the sort of colourway of it, because you can choose the sort of darker ones or the lighter ones.
Yeah, so here's the green ones. You see, and so if you wanted it green, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How many do you need?
So 25.
25, okay, so you could think, right, well, I'm going to have all of those. I'll use the black one, I want it more green. Right, and then if you wanted to go more yellow, so maybe you want to go green and yellow, you could just use those, couldn't you? And that one as well, so that's a bit greener. So you can really go through them. I mean, I would do this if I was you. I would lay them all out and then have a think what you want. You might think, right, well, I want to really go gingham, so I'll have the blue one, the mustard one, and then the pink gingham. Or you think, well, I'm going to go daisies, or go colour, but decide.
You've got lots of options, and it will look really different depending what you choose.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of fun sort of sorting that out, I think. Or, of course, you can just completely follow their pattern.
And you can, personalisation, also, you could then, once you've got the pattern, you could use your own fabrics. Right, this is the other fabric. So this, I presume, is the this is the binding.
And in the little clouds.
And the clouds, the binding and the cloud fabric. And then this is the background fabric. So this is what goes between all of them. And it's just a really nice spot. See, they could have just put a plain fabric. But that gives it an extra edge, doesn't it?
But it's not a very definite spotty spot, because the spots are different sizes, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And a little bit...
Which is quite nice, and
it's
I guess
nice
because you're piecing as well and joining.
It's a speckle.
It's a speckle, yes. Now, this is available on split pay, $99.99. So we've got, because it was over £99.99, we can do it on 3 payments. So 3 equal payments of £33.33, no interest. We don't charge you a fee for doing it. You can pay £33.33 today. This beautiful box of delights will be sent to you. In a few days' time, you could be starting making this quilt. It's a quick make. You'll have it done before you pay the 3rd payment. Entirely up to you. When you check out, it's up to you whether you do it. But do check out. Loads of you have got it in your baskets. And if you don't check out, somebody else will get it. Just because it's in your basket, it's not yours. I know you're waiting to see the demo. Now, here's the rest of it. There's the quilt layout guide. And as it says, pair the fabrics in the kit as desired or use the quilt image. It's up to you. And then you've got a little instruction booklet that explains exactly how to do it. But this is quite nice because you can have that guide on the table next to you. And then full instructions to make the silver lining quilt with diagrams, cutting out, how to assemble the whole thing. I think that is a delight. Right, Catherine, how do we make it then?
Right.
After you've decided.
After you've decided. So I've made a whole row here. I've made the middle row to show you. Well, when I say my daughter actually sewed it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I was the ironer and the pinner, and she sewed it all. So nice. we had a nice little production line going.
Your fabric?
Well, I decided to do it just as it was.
Right.
Just so that you guys could all see how it had been designed. Interestingly, when we put it together, both Helena and I decided that we preferred it. We preferred the little houses that were slightly darker. We felt they stood out better than if they were a little bit lighter.
Oh, yeah,
so I think if I was making it the whole thing and I had decided, I probably would have substituted 1 or 2 of the darker ones. But that's just my personal preference.
Yeah, no, I can see what you mean. Yes.
As we were sitting and doing it together and chatting about it. But when you've decided, you've got of course, all your lovely cutting instructions, and I'd started cutting and do what I do. I've got them in nice little bags labelled up, so I've got the right things ready to go. That's my little scrap bag because you have a little bit left over of each layer cake square, and they're so pretty. I thought we're keeping those because they're going in like a little crazy patchwork.
Oh, really?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you've got to.
Bit of crumb piecing with those because they're really pretty. So I'm going to show you how you cut your 10-inch square. We've got a little chart for it, but I'm going to show you.
Oh, I guess so. They're all cut in the same way as well.
They're all cut in the same way, so you can stack them up a bit if you're confident with your cutting. Cut a few at once.
That's a good point.
And then it won't take you too long. So we're going to cut first. We're going to cut 2 strips along this way.
And how are the instructions?
Yeah, they're good instructions. They're okay. Most of the techniques that we're using are stitch and flip.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's quite straightforward.
Right.
It explains stitch and flip and then shows you how to put each of the blocks together.
So if you were new to quilting, if this was like if you've done a bit of sewing before.
What do I think? I think you might look at it and think, ooh, there's a lot, because there's a lot of cutting, particularly for the little clouds. That for the houses, not so much. The clouds got a lot of different separate bits. It's only just things like going through carefully, knowing that WOF means width of fabric. I find people often don't know that when they start quilting.
WOF.
WOF, yeah. But you can see I've started to cut them and I've ticked them off. I always tick off as I go, so that you're approaching it in a very logical way. But you've got a whole page for your cutting, and then you've got a whole page for your different blocks, which totally make sense. They're very clear little diagrams, which sizes you're using and how you're putting them together. So I would say, give it a go. Once you've done one,
you'll be fine.
You know what you're doing. You've got so much spare fabric, you can afford to do one wrong at the start, can't you? Or one not quite as well at the start until you've got the hang of it.
True. Or you can practice on your own.
Absolutely. I always think it is a good idea to do a practice one, just to see what's going on.
Yeah.
And just to make sure you've got the right pieces in the right place. I don't think there's any really particularly sizes that are really close together that you can muddle up with this, but some quilts you can, and it's like if you know, a quarter of an inch here or there can make a difference. This one's not so bad like that, but it's always worth having a practice. Right, let's see where I got to. So I was cutting my strips across here of my square. So I'm turning my Reid around because this side has the 1/2 inch on. So I always use that side when I'm doing something with a 1/2, and then I turn it round to use when I'm doing a whole one. I'm not doing something completely bonkers. I mean, I often do things that are completely bonkers, but that does have a reason. Put this in my little scrap bag, don't need that little bit. But you see, this is going to look... I'm even excited about my little scrap project, you see,
But
that I'm
they
going
are
to do at the
really
end.
sweet though, aren't they?
They're just so pretty. They're so pretty. Okay.
I love Riley Blake fabrics though, because I always think they're very charming, and the quality of the fabric's really nice.
It's lovely quality.
It's nice.
Really
to
nice.
Press.
So then we're going, so once we've done our strips that way, then it tells us what each of these strips is going to become. And that one is a 6.5. So what I did, when I did this, I actually cut, I think, about three at a time, and then kept them in their size piles, so that when I came to sew them, I knew exactly what I was doing. So you could go through and you could, once you've decided which little houses you want to do, you cut them, you know, get them all cut, and then you can have a little bag with your 2-inch ones in.
Yeah, so once you've done one, there's a great opportunity for chain piecing and all that. Production line.
Yes. I've not concentrated and I've done that one wrongly. But it's all right. You've got a little bit of, and this one then goes down a little bit smaller. And also, if you do a few at once, as long as you're careful and do it carefully, then you're hopefully not going to get it wrong and mess it up.
Measure twice, cut once.
Absolutely.
And all that, or 3 times. I do that,
and don't talk to anybody on live
TV
while you're doing it. That would be my advice.
I sort of look at it and go 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. It's 2.5.
Yes. Exactly that. Okay. So these little squares are going to be the corners of our hearts. See, once you've put one together as well, you know what all the little bits are. So then it makes sense then, doesn't it? And then we've just got this one.
And in the instructions, does it give? I can have a look. Does it give like diagrams and everything of how to do this, or is it just? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's got a whole cutting thing.
It's got a whole cutting thing.
Oh, nice. So it's got the measurements, but it's got a whole cutting layout diagram.
Watch the iron.
Oh, you've got the whole layout diagram, so you know exactly how to do it.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So that's a house block.
Yes. So the big bit is going to make our roof. These bits are going to be the sides, that's going to be the bottom, and then we're going to use these to make our little heart.
Okay.
Okay, see? And I've already got the white part.
Oh, and obviously this background.
I've already got these bits.
What did we call it? This speckle. The speckle.
I've already got those already cut. So with our stitch and flip, we are going to start with our roof part, and we're going to draw on a diagonal. I like to use a pencil because it doesn't get rubbed off.
True.
And you can sit and you can do a whole load.
Yeah, yes.
You know, if you sit and do it with your friction pen, you're bound to iron them off. You just know that's going to happen. Well, it would to me anyway.
I find also if you put it on an iron board that's warm.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't.
Where have you gone?
Yeah, it does not take much at all. So we're going to do our diagonal like that. Now you've got to, so it's basically, it's like making a flying geese.
Oh, so it's
unit.
just snowballing.
Yes.
Right.
But you've got to do one at a time because they overlap.
Like that fabric. Is that in the main one? Oh yeah, it is at the bottom.
Was it? I just picked it up because I liked
nice,
it.
that
Yes.
one.
Okay, we are sewing on our drawn line.
Okay.
So no having to calculate your 1/4 inch, we're sewing on the line. When you sew on the line, I quite like to have my needle in the middle. Different machines have your needle in a different place.
True.
So my machine at home, it defaults to the left.
Oh, does
but
it?
When, yeah, it does. So when I do things like this, where I've got to follow a line, I tend to put it into the middle.
Right,
So
okay.
it's going through the middle of the foot, and I find that's more accurate then.
Is that because it's like a 1/4 inch foot that it does that?
What, my machine?
Yeah.
It's brother machines. They all default to the
Oh, do
left.
they?
Yeah,
know that.
don't know why. Just do. It's what you get, and it's what you get used to, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Yes. And then it's really weird when you do something another way around. Yeah, so actually looking at these, and there's like, of what you're doing here, there's diagrams of all the different stages.
Absolutely. So that's explaining your stitch and flip. And then on this sheet, then on your second sheet, it gives you your layouts. It's
Right.
it's very
It
clear.
is, yeah, it is actually quite good like this.
Yeah, so my lovely Helena, who's in the middle of her GCSEs, on Sunday afternoon, you're pressing for me.
Yeah, I do pressing.
I said, right, we'll have a little break. You can come and do some relaxing sewing. So I drew all the lines on and pinned and then
that's
pressed,
nice.
and she just followed all the lines, so she didn't have to concentrate particularly hard. She just.
Oh, well, I shouldn't be doing
No,
that.
you can trim that for me. That's
Okay,
fine.
I know, you show them how to do it, never mind.
So when you've pressed it, I always press it to make sure.
Yeah, I didn't show that, did I? I'll do that. on the
Make
other
sure
one.
that I've done it correctly.
Yeah.
And then you can trim this off. Look, and it can go in your nice little scrap bag.
Oh, yeah,
then
keep
as well.
that.
Because it's too nice to
It is really
get rid
nice.
of. Okay, and then we're going to line
We'll
it.
show you next time. I forgot, I was just like automatically doing it. Well, that's a nice break, isn't it, from...
Yes.
Yeah, my daughter's more into crochet and knitting, but whenever she's having a bad day, she goes, I'm just going to go home and get into bed and crochet. I went, oh, well, you'll be fine then, won't you? I was thinking, she's a primary school teacher. Imagine her kids go, oh, I've had such a bad day, and then the teacher has to get into bed to crochet.
So, Rebecca's
That's the way
going
it
to,
is, isn't it?
Yes, press that open like that, you see. You should have your 1/4 inch up here. That's going to be for when you join it all together. But I always press it to make sure I've done it correctly, and then I trim it off.
Yeah, I think that's such a
There we
good
go,
tip. I learned
glamorous,
that.
glamorous
Yeah.
assistant.
Glamorous, I'm going to be the... I learned that because I always just used to just cut
Just cut it.
But actually, because if you're just sewing quite fast, it's sometimes slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah, and sometimes you get it the wrong way round, and
Yeah.
and then it's really annoying. And if you've cut it off and you've done it wrongly, to unpick and put it back on never goes back on the same way, does it?
No, no.
It's always stretched slightly, or just never as good.
And when you cut it, make sure you don't, because I have done this.
Yeah, don't cut the whole thing.
Cut the top, which is quite annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've done that loads of times.
Now, I, like Rebecca, tend to always cut them off with my scissors rather than a
Yeah.
rotary cutter.
I don't know why, it's just sort of... Well, because I'm going to go back and press that. Oh, dear, that was a bit close, wasn't it? I'm going to go back and press that. So
I don't
I'd
know
have
if
to...
she's good enough, this glamorous assistant.
Yeah, no, look at that. Just about a little bit of seam allowance left. Well, also, because you'd have to go and take it and cut it and then come back to the ironing board. And I
Yes.
couldn't be bothered with that, so.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yeah,
there's
so
a
I
bit-
tend to use my scissors as well, but you can use your rotary cutter and measure a 1/4 inch seam, but it doesn't actually really matter, does it? It doesn't, because no one can see that bit. So look, we've got a little roof of our house already. That's nice. Okay, so we're going to do the same with our little squares now, and these ones. So let me draw my little diagonals.
Yeah, so this where, once you've done this is where you could embroider someone's name or a date, couldn't you? It would be lovely.
I really like that idea, actually. Yeah, I think that would be very nice. You've got loads of places you can, because you've got your sashing in between.
You could put loads of
in the
information.
hearts. Yeah, around the border. I mean, if you've got a bit of embroidery features on your machine as well, you could embellish and decorate before you quilt it all.
Yeah, I think the little hearts are really lovely.
I mean, I really like hand stitching things. I would hand stitch on it. I would think it would look really good.
Well, you could just draw it all on with your friction pen and then hand embroider all the details and information. But it would be, I think it would make a nice baby quilt as well as new home. I mean, if for an anniversary, you could put like the addresses of where they'd lived, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be nice. If you made a baby quilt, you could do different little animals in the houses.
So cute.
Out of like felt and stuff, couldn't you? Oh, getting all excited.
Ben's got an idea.
Yeah, is it better than his other idea earlier?
Yeah, you could print photos.
You could print photos.
You could print photos, that would be really nice.
So when you're doing this bit, you want to make sure you have your diagonals in opposite directions, because these are making the heart. We don't want two halves of the heart in the same direction. So I would say lay it all out at the same time. This is going to make your life better. And just think about, if you're not sure, you just think about where it's going, how it's going to look when it's finished.
Right.
So that you make sure you get it correct.
And imagine it's got pictures of all of that anyway, so you can check it all. So I guess if you make one house and get it right, then after that, it's quite easy.
Yes, absolutely. Ooh.
It's a nice quilt to make though, isn't it? Because you're not sort of matching seams as such. You're doing the stitch and flip, so it's.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount. The only bit that's matching is your little bit of heart here.
Yeah.
But even that, I mean, that's not perfect on that one. But you can't tell when it's all together.
No, and that's quite nice as well.
It's not serious
but it's quite a nice
matching
thing to do. So you could like really go production line and do all the houses, all of the roofs at the same time and everything, or you could do one house at a time.
Yes, I think because it's not a huge quilt, it's very manageable size, and I've decided I'm not making big quilts anymore. I'm making nice little ones because they're so much more manageable and enjoyable, and you haven't got bored of them by the end. So because this is quite, very manageable, it was actually really nice sort of doing one at a time and seeing how it came out.
Yeah, because each fabric, it looks different.
Yes,
doesn't
and
it?
particularly if you've chosen your own selection of fabrics, if you make them one at a time, then you can really play about with which ones you're going to put next to each other.
True. Yeah.
And have
so just pick out the
bits
ones
of
you
fun.
like. And I guess you could,
Are you doing those for me?
Yes, I will. You can lay out all of the layer cakes in, on the floor, so you could see how they look together as well, couldn't you? Before you made them into houses, if you weren't sure.
And I think quilt making, patchworking, I think half the fun is the fabrics and choosing.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you've got so much extra in this kit to choose from is
I think that's
very
lovely.
unusual, actually.
And you can take photos of it and see how it all looks. You don't often get that, do you? But I guess because they've done it with the layer cake. There we are.
Thank you. Now, what I didn't do was I didn't cut out all of the backing, because potentially, I don't know how much was left over, but potentially you could make more houses.
Yeah,
and
well,
make
that's
it
what I was wondering.
bigger if you maybe substituted. You could substitute something slightly different, like a solid or something, in for your sashing, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you'd have more backing, and you could make more houses.
Yeah, because the fabric around the houses needs to be the same, but the sashing doesn't, does it?
No.
Yeah, and then you could make more houses.
And make it bigger if you wanted.
Or you could make a matching cushion.
You could.
4 houses.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It's a very cute little block. Yeah, I've seen hearts and I've seen houses, but I've not seen it together.
It makes me think of birdhouses.
Yes.
Doesn't it? You know, you see like little pictures of birdhouses with heart things. And you could like go rogue on it, but you could put chimneys on because you could cut it down.
You could.
And put little chimneys. I would put chimneys, and I would put chimneys in the other fabrics. So they swapped around.
You're a maverick.
I mean, but you could even bond-a-web applique a chimney on top, couldn't you?
You could.
Which would look really
You could
cute.
applique all kinds of things.
Well, because there's enough...
Especially because you've got all your little...
You've got all those little scraps.
You've got your little scraps, you've got your...
oh, and then you've got smoke coming out of the chimneys. Yeah. But it's quite nice, though, isn't it? Because then if you've got the time, you can do all of that. Yeah, I can see why you did this together. It's quite nice.
It's a nice thing to do together. We often do a little bit of patchworking together, me and Helena. She's got a lovely kit. I'm just going to take issue with a bit of.
Well, I
was that
matched
my?
it up.
That was
yeah,
my.
I
Yeah,
matched
that's
it up
fair.
to the edge rather
Yeah, that's fair.
seam,
That
I
was my not
decided.
perfect sewing. I think you're right.
But because I often sew mine so fast that they're all over the place when I do this. So when I press them, I press out the things. And the
So you
seam
press
isn't-
them so they're correct?
Yeah, so the seam isn't always...
It is amazing what ironing can
Yeah, I
do to
know.
help you along. Don't ever, if you do something you think, oh, it's not quite right, quite often pressing is the thing that can remedy it, don't you think?
Well, and also, I mean, I've just finished a quilt and I have to say not everything, I really tried, but not everything matched up. But by the time I'd quilted it and then I put it in the machine and then it dried on the line and it all wrinkled, you cannot tell. And I think you get sort of hung up a bit about things being perfect.
Yes.
But once it's quilted and it's had that little shrink in the machine, it just doesn't, you just don't notice.
No, you see, that's not perfect.
Yeah, but it's going to be perfect when I've ironed it.
It is. I'm putting it down to A, the fact I've taken my glasses off. And B, I'm still standing up with my dodgy foot. Thank you. Looking good.
Lovely. So now we've got 2 halves of arts.
We have. So we'll start to put the middle bit of the house together.
Well, I'm just going to go back through the quilt kit one moment.
You do that.
One moment. So in the box, just to recap, right, remember the price is $99.99 instead of $174.99. Half of the stock has gone, which I'm not surprised at because you're saving £75. So let me show you what you get in the box. If you've just tuned in, you're thinking, what isn't that? I mean, the box is beautiful for a start. And it's even got that speckled lining to match the fabric. And look, magnetic front. Wonderful, wonderful for storage, actually. You could keep, I've got a box like this, I keep all my zips in it, it's lovely. Not that I collect zips. So you get a layer cake, which has 42 squares in, but you only need 25. So you can choose. Now look at all the colours. You've got beautiful florals, you've got words, daisies, and they go through the colours. So that's your sort of white colours. I like this one. It's like hobbies because you've got the globe and flowers, keys. I presume it's homes and hobbies. You've got scissors, paintbrushes, and then you've got all of these in pink and gingham. 2 of every print. Then you move into peaches. You've got the text fabric again. Then you move into a deeper pink. Look at those gorgeous daisies. So you are going to have more fabric than you need. So it's up to you which squares you use because you will have some left over. Look at the green. Love the green. So you can choose whether you want to, well, go for a little bit of all of them or whether you want to keep it darker or lighter or more florally or more texty. And then you've got the green and you've got this gorgeous mustard and then a little bit of blue at the end. So you've got the blue floral and then this lovely little print here, and then the blue gingham. Then you have this lovely grey blue print fabric. This is used to make the rain clouds. We'll talk about those in a minute, and also to bind the quilt. And then you've got all the fabric that you need for the background, which is not a spot, it's a speckle. It's beautiful. It's all Riley Blake fabric, so it is beautiful quality, which means it's gorgeous to press and sew with. You know, if you've sewn with any of these fabrics, when you press and sew a quality designer fabric, it just presses and sews better. It's more flexible, it holds its crease. You've got a layout diagram to help you, but it also means that you can use this to go, well, I like that green and that, oh, but no, I wouldn't use that one. So you can then do your own choice, lay them all out on the floor and choose. Then you have full instructions, which include diagrams and all the words and all the cutting out. It's a brilliant kit. And it comes in a very nice box like this as well.
When I got sent this box, because they sent me to get things ready, and I literally emailed Jen and went, oh, have you seen the box?
And the box. We love things like this. The box is brilliant. Now, before we carry on with the quilt, we do have some backing fabrics, which are perfect, because you will need backing fabric. How much backing fabric do you need? Does it say in the instructions?
Yes, you need... well, it says 54 inches by 54 inches.
Okay.
So that's just under 101.5 metres.
Okay, so you need 1.5 metres. This is Riley Blake extra wide backing. So you will need 3 units of this. Look how gorgeous. Now, I'd say this is perfect.
You see, I think that would be perfect, and because you'd have left over, because it's so wide. So then if you wanted to make it bigger, you'd use that on your border,
yes,
and you'd
that's
have more
true.
backing fabric for
Yeah, because it's
extra hands
way
in.
wider than you need. You'll need the 1.5 metres for the length of it.
But there's going to be lots left to do things with, or you can even bind it in as well.
And if you wanted
So
to use some of the houses to make into cushions, you could use this to back them. I think that's beautiful. $14.99. Obviously, you know, these extra wides, they don't have to be used for backing quilts. They could be used for dressmaking and all sorts. But it is a beautiful fabric, isn't it? And it's so affordable. $14.99, and it is more than 2.5 times your normal fabric width, but it is less than 2.5 times the price. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I can see a little summer dress in that, can't you?
Oh, it's so pretty.
So pretty. Also the back of a quilt. Only $14.99 for that. Now, we only have 8 metres of that left. So if you want it, you need to be quick with it.
That is perfect for that particular quilt.
It is absolutely perfect. Yeah. This one is also perfect, but...
Well, we love this one, don't we?
Catherine and I saw this one this morning, early doors, and went, dress.
We're gonna have matching outfits.
But then I did say trousers, dungarees would be gorgeous. I love this. When I was first pregnant, I had a pair of checked maternity trousers in this green colour.
Oh,
I absolutely loved them.
So
I looked
nice.
amazing. I didn't, but I thought I did. Just because they were like big elasticated trousers.
You did look gorgeous.
Oh, dear.
You did.
But I love that. That is a beautiful dress.
And of course, if you've chosen maybe the more green shades out of the layer cake, then that's going to be a perfect backing.
Oh, it's called Lettuce Hugs. Well, it is lettuces, isn't it? I love that. I just think it's a beautiful... I love this shade of green. It's a real kind of vintage apple green, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And, I mean, it is beautiful for the back of this quilt. It's also beautiful for dressmaking. Summer pyjama bottoms. Lovely. I'm going through them in order that I like them. This is quite a nice... This is nice because this again picks up the colours, doesn't it?
It does.
Cookbook, Laurie Holt. But I think that picks up those... If you look at the colours, if you want, you know, if you're wanting, look, the colours, it's got the greens and the pinks and the peaches. So that's a really nice match.
Gives it such a different vibe as well.
Oh,
much more like chintzy vibe.
Yeah, it is, isn't
than
it?
your geometric ones.
And, you know, if you've got, well, you will have some left if you back in. Just cut out a square of it and you could just quilt around the edge of these for matching cushions. Just gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
lovely.
$14.99. I mean, you could mix them out. I mean, imagine a dress and you have that as the bodice. And that's the skirt. Cool. Cost a fortune if you bought that. And if you do that, can you send me a picture? Because I think that's fabulous. Right. I've got a lovely one here that looks like a cross-stitch sampler. There we go. That's a cross-stitch sampler.
That's really sweet, isn't
Nice,
it?
isn't it? So all of these are cross-stitch. But again, it's got the right colours in it. Actually, this is a brilliant tablecloth.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It just looks like a tablecloth.
Yes, you're right.
So, and extra wide fabric's brilliant for tablecloths because it's extra wide. So you don't need as much. And you don't want to be joining fabric for
No, not at all.
tablecloth.
No.
But that is great for your summer tablecloth.
Perfect.
2 more. This again is a good colour. It's that lovely shade of sort of rosy pink. And it's actually got the mustard.
You know, now you've undone that one, I really like it.
I
You couldn't
like
tell
that
when it was
one.
folded up, but it's lovely.
Because look, it's lovely. I mean, the thing is, it's Riley Blake, Laurie Holt. So look at the colours. You've got the greens and the mustards. It's a really good colour match, isn't it? Look at let me just pick out the mustards, you see? That's nice, isn't it? And then if you want to go wild and bright, have this one. This is for those of you who are feeling brave. Actually, this matches my dress. Doesn't it?
Again, now it's unfolded, I really like it.
And look, it's got hummingbirds on it. It's just wow. The thing is with backing fabric is when you back a quilt, you can go for something that's like subtle and matching, or you just go for something completely different.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter, does
No,
it?
it's quite
just
nice,
do what
really.
you like. And actually, if you choose something with quite a nice pattern that's quite bold, it's almost reversible. You can use both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. You will need 3 units. Is that right?
Yes, I'd like a sundress in that
A
one.
sundress in that. Well, in that cover stitch book, there was a pattern for a sundress.
There was.
So all you need is this,
Yes.
and you can have a sundress in it. Brilliant. So that's all of the backing fabrics. Right, where have we got to?
Okay, so we're going to put our heart and block together then. So we'll start with our little middle heart. So this is the one bit that you're kind of hoping you're going to be able to match, just so we get the heart shape. If it's not perfect, don't worry too much, I would say. I had put a little pin in to hold it. So now we're on to a 1/4 inch seam. You know what? Something's a little bit. That's it.
What?
Something was loose on there, but it's not anymore. That feels better. It's not perfect at the bottom, but it's going to be okay. We're going to put those 2 on the sides. I'm not quite sure what's happened to my stitching. Something's gone wrong. So 1 on each side. Press those. Doesn't particularly matter which way you're pressing your seams because you're not matching them to anything. Okay, then we've got our little roof to put on. Now I found this when I did the other one, and it's my cutting and sewing that it didn't match exactly, but by the time I'd got my stitching on, it was absolutely
I bet
fine.
you could like pull it.
Yeah.
I always pin it onto my mat and then pull it
Yeah.
till it's the size I want it to be.
Yes, it's not far off.
It does. They do come together quite nice. And I guess if you're in a hurry and you want to do sort of chain piecing and do all the rows, you know, then you could do it that way.
It would go together very quickly if you chose to do it like that.
Or you could just take it slowly, make a house every now and then.
Absolutely.
And also, I guess it means that you could cut out the fabric for the houses one at a time if you wanted to do it that way, rather than doing all of them together.
Well, yes, because you could choose your favourite one out the bundle, make that up, and then just kind of work around it and just pick one out. Oh, I think that one would go.
That's
I'll make
nice.
that one. Yeah. And let it kind of evolve.
It's quite a nice kit to have, especially at that price, because then when the right occasion comes, you'll be ready. Well, sometimes I do that. I buy things because I think, well, I'm not sure yet, but I might do. Are you a press open or a one-side person?
Oh, no, I don't press it open. I don't press seams open in patchwork. I feel life is too short.
I know, but then sometimes I feel like I ought to because there's so much bulk, and then I feel guilty that I can't be bothered because I hate pressing them open because it's really fiddly.
Exactly, so that's why I don't.
But then you end up sometimes, you know, when you've got loads of seams, there's loads of bulk, and you think, oh, I should have pressed those open. I can't be bothered. Because it's quite hard to.
It's really hard to, yeah. Well, you do need really quite a little iron with a very good pointy nose. And yeah, I suspect you, like me, Rebecca, often don't sew for leisure.
No.
You're sewing to get things done.
Yeah, mostly. But when I am sewing for leisure, it's such a joy.
Well, it is.
Isn't it?
Yes, when you can just
Such a
take your
joy.
time and just do it for fun.
And not having to write instructions of how to make it or film a video.
Yes.
It's amazing. Most of the sewing I do, I'm thinking, oh, no, I can't do that because I don't know how to explain it, or, oh, well, I've got to film the video, so I need to have a practice first, so when I do, you know. And so making just for me is just joyful. And then I'm actually probably more careful as well.
Yes, because you've got the time.
Because I've got the time. Just not very often, but...
I've cut the bottom off my heart a little bit.
But hey-ho, once it's quilted,
Hey-ho.
no one will know. Right, let's talk about rain clouds. So basically all the houses are made in the same way.
Yes. The rain
we had a rain cloud discussion earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we weren't as keen on the rain clouds, were we?
So if you see on the thing, they've got 5 rain clouds. And, well, we decided we like the houses more. Now, obviously, you can make the rain clouds. The rain clouds are the same size as the houses, so it's just a block, isn't it?
It is just a block, so you could easily substitute houses for rain clouds if you want to. However, if you decide you're going to make your rain clouds, it's very much the same idea. So the cloud shape here is made stitch and flip just the same.
Okay.
So you're just snowballing your corners, and then your little raindrops are strip pieced. So it's not too horrible.
It's called silver lining, then that's the point, isn't it? Every cloud and all of that. But if you don't, or if you love the rain clouds, you could make
more
quilts
exactly
from rain clouds in different fabrics.
So you cut yourself your long strips.
Okay.
And they're pieced together with the background strips, and then sliced up to make
so you're
your
not
little so you're not cutting tiny little squares.
Yeah, but it's up to you. You might think, well, do you know, I only want houses. Or I only want rain clouds. I mean, you could have flowery rain clouds, daisy rain clouds. It'd look quite cool.
Yes. So they're quite thin strips you're putting together, but they're not all tiny, like 1-inch pieces or anything.
Right. But it's up to you. Or you could make more rain clouds or less rain clouds or whatever you fancy. I don't know. I think we just looked at it and went, oh, but that's a bit of a sad day, isn't it?
We just liked the houses better because they're prettier.
But then the balance is quite nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Or you could just put the rain clouds in the corners, couldn't you? But it does give it quite a nice... On the other hand, it does give it a nice balance. It does.
It does. When you see it like that,
it does sort of separate out the houses. But entirely up to you. Luckily, your kit has got enough fabric for you to be able to play with that.
Really, really does. It's a really flexible little kit, actually.
So once we've now made all the houses,
yes,
and all the rain clouds,
yes, we are going to. So you join them together. See on here, we've got sashing strips in between
really
each
simple
house.
then.
Yeah, and then sashing top and bottom between our rows.
Yeah, that's quite.
Whack a border on, quilt it, bind it. You're done.
Yeah, that's yeah. So actually, the work really is in the house.
The work is in the house, and I mean, as you can see, it did not take very long to do a house, did it?
No, it's lovely. I think you're going to definitely have to finish this one.
Oh, I've got quite a few quilts that I've said that about. Yeah,
That's the
I've
problem.
got quite a stack.
Yeah, but you're investing in your retirement. That's my theory.
See, that's true. But I've got a terrible feeling I'll be about 97 by the time I retire. So I'm going to need a very long
because
life.
You started it though. It's the sort of thing, isn't it? That
It is, no, and it's really nice. And I would finish this one actually for somebody for a special occasion, definitely. Yeah, hang on to this
really,
one
really
for somebody special. I think it's someone who's got a first home or a wedding or a baby.
Well, yeah, because that's a lovely wall hanging
Really
to
nice.
have in the to have as a wall hanging or as a lap quilt or just over the back of the sofa.
Totally.
'Cause I think you sometimes forget. I mean, like I have a lot of blankets and they just get folded up, so that over the back of the sofa would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Just don't let the dog sit on it.
No.
My dog, I've got lots of crochet blankets and the dog has commandeered all of them because we've trained her not to sit on the sofa without a blanket.
Oh, well, that's good.
Which is brilliant. She'll wait for you to put it out, but then she doesn't have her own one, she just wants all of them.
Yeah, and then I have to put them all in the washing machine to smell a dog.
But it does mean you can wash them. It's better than them being on the sofa.
That's true. Well, so you can see how easy this is. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's lovely, doesn't it? The name.
Yeah, I like that one. So I think you're right. I think it's tricky to choose. Have a look, because in the instructions you get a layout diagram.
You do.
Have you got yours there?
Where's mine? Have I put it back in the box?
And I think that's actually quite useful.
That's
isn't it?
really useful.
Because that's where you can see, oh, I don't want that one.
Absolutely. Well, I ticked off, you see, that the ones I'd done as well. So if you were working through and doing one at a time, you can kind of tick off as you go, oh, I've done the right number.
Yeah, you see, I wouldn't use that colour. I'd think, oh, that's the same as the clouds. But I really like that colour, and I would do it that way. But this is where you can do it. And I would put them all on the floor and stand on a chair and take a photo.
Yes.
And then you'll know.
Yes, and the words are lovely, but if you're somebody who gets stressed when things go the wrong way round, bear in mind that these will go diagonally when you put them on, your hearts.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I mean, it never bothers me, but I know some people really don't always like it if things get cut and they go the wrong way. They might go the wrong way, you see, mightn't they?
So you need to just...
it's like that,
yeah,
that
just
way.
place them if it does bother you.
Yes, you've just got to think about that carefully.
I mean, you don't have to cut them any differently, but just think about that as you do it. Right, I'm just going to go back through the kit. We do have the wadding, so you will need, I guess you'll need 1.5 meters of wadding as well.
Yes.
Does it say I've taken my instructions out.
Doesn't say on the wadding, but it's going to be, you really want, 60 inches or 1.5 meters, because that's going to give you a little bit of an overlap.
So we've got, what waddings have they given us? 50/50 bamboo is very nice.
Ooh.
That is lovely.
That's going to have a
and
lovely
that is great,
feel.
particularly like for a baby quilt as well. So you will need 3 units. So that's the 50/50 bamboo. I'm just making sure I've got the right one there. So it's 50 cotton and 50 bamboo. I have used this. It's it feels thinner than your 80/20 cotton wadding.
But I really like a lightweight
I like it.
wadding.
That's what I mean. Sometimes you want that real soft feel.
Yes.
And it's less...
It's super soft bamboo.
Like the 80/20 is lovely, but when it's quilted, it can go stiffer. This is really beautiful.
That's nice. It's a very good price as well.
It is really soft. It's lovely. Do not wash your wadding before you use it. Do not wash your fabrics before you use them. Well, not do not, but if you're going to make a quilt, quilt it and then wash the whole lot together and it'll all shrink at the same time. So that's the bamboo. Then we've got the cotton one, which is this one 100%? Okay. So they are a very similar weight, but the cotton one feels very slightly thicker. But it's lovely, and again, it's breathable. Just depends what sort of fibre you want, but you will need to make sure you get 3 units and put them in your basket, because this is sold by the ½ metre, so it will be sent to you as the whole lot, because you clearly need the whole lot together.
Yes.
Not 3 ½ metres, that'd be quite annoying, wouldn't it?
It would be very annoying.
Right, here's the whole kit. Now, £75 saving. We've only got a quarter of the stock left. So you will get 42 layer cakes, all in this beautiful Riley Blake design. You only need 25 to make it, so you're going to have 17 left over, which means that you can use them to make cushions, you can make more houses, you can make it bigger. Have a look at the instructions. It'll be quite simple to substitute some of the background fabric for some of the sashing so that you can make it bigger. Then you get the rain clouds, and the binding is in this lovely bluey grey colour, and then you get this gorgeous speckle. You can see it's not a dot, it's a speckle, like an egg, a bird's egg. You get all of that. $99.99. It's reduced from $174.99. It's available on 3-way split pay. 3 equal payments of $33.33, and you can have it home. Oh, and it comes in a gorgeous box too. So there we go. I will leave that with you. It is a great quilt. Thanks very much, Catherine.
That's all right. It's been lovely.
It's been lovely to see you again. When are you back with us?
When am I back? I'm back on the 23rd of June.
Okay.
I shall be bringing my waistcoat pattern back.
Oh, nice. Is that for men and women, or either?
Well, we decided actually on the show when we launched it that you could either.
Either. I love a waistcoat. Brilliant. Oh, I don't know whether I can't remember whether I'm in that day.
I think it's a Friday.
Oh, is it?
I think. Not sure. It's not usually you on a Friday.
No, I think it's a Monday.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, it might be then.
It is a Monday, I know that. Don't know how. Well, that'd be lovely. Look forward to seeing your patterns. Thank you for joining us for this hour. I'm going to see you back in a few minutes with Hayley, who has got some beautiful animal kits from the Crochet Society. Perfect for beginners, perfect for gifting, completely different for the ones before. If you've only just tuned in, these are brand new kits, new company that we're just launching. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
if you're using a pattern that's quite bold and you know that you want the centre back to run down the middle of the fabric and to have it identical on one side and the other, how do we match it up? Well, it's quite easy. What you do is you pin your pattern piece to where you want the pattern. Then quite simply, you take a pen and you draw around the motif. You're only cutting one layer out now. You're only cutting one side of the back out now. You draw round your motif with your pen, then cut the piece out, put that to one side. Then when you cut the other piece out, you flip your pattern, because obviously you need a right and a left-hand side, and you just put that pattern that you've drawn in exactly the same place, on the fabric, which means when you make the dress, both motifs will be in exactly the same place on the back, either side of the centre back.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street, and it's crochet hour.
It is.
Crochet
Back
hour.
with a bit of yarn.
Yeah, I love a bit of yarn.
Yarn Lane, the last kind of hour of the day traditionally.
Actually, it's Monday, 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane. So there we go. Welcome to Yarn Lane. It is crochet hour. Now, if you were with us at 10, you will have seen the brand new company that we've launched. Not the brand new company, brand new to us.
That's
Crochet
true.
Society.
Absolutely.
If you hadn't, don't worry, we're going to say it all again, but these are completely different kits to the ones we had earlier. These are the animals.
Well, this is Crochet Society is all about kind of getting you into crochet, or maybe extending your crochet journey. And there's a lot of fun involved with it as well, because they work on that kind of what your relationship is with crochet. So is it a case of that you're looking for a little bit of commitment? Are you looking for something to really get your teeth stuck into, maybe extend your knowledge of stitches, or you're just looking for a little bit of a fling, something that's quick and easy that you can maybe put together in a couple of days?
So we'll start, I'm going to start with the bee one because I love bees.
Okay, let's do it.
First of all, look at the box. It's beautiful, isn't it? It says Bertie the bee on. It's got a speckled box.
They're lovely. The packaging is incredible.
Yeah, it
doubles
is really
up
nice.
maybe as a project box because everything will fit within the box. But also, if you're making these up and giving them as gifts to people, then what a fabulous way of presenting
Oh, I
them
think
to
that's
somebody.
lovely. So it says Bertie the bee in. And then if we open up the box, and it opens up, there's no tape either, so you won't ruin the box.
Nice.
These things are
Really
gorgeous.
sturdy as well.
The inside of the box, look, is lovely with honeycombs. So this is short-term fun. So this is a quick and easy.
Well, this now you will, and we will show you. There's a little card in here that will take you to the Crochet Society website, and that's where you can kind of learn about the different levels of commitment, the situation status. So with Bertie, short-term fun. So that looks like it's going to be a quick, suitable project for beginners with a basic understanding of stitches. I do get a little bit nervous when we kind of pigeonhole projects because sometimes you might be a beginner, but you might want to actually go on to learn more stitches. So something that you need to kind of focus more on, maybe get into, maybe have a go at, maybe unravel and then start again. So don't necessarily think to yourself, right, I'm only new, I've only done a few crochet stitches, I'm only a beginner, that's all that I can look at. Don't. Look at the characters. If they resonate with you, if you look at them and you think, I love bees, or I love butterflies, or I love bunny rabbits, then we will have a kit that you can get your teeth stuck
But also
into.
the point of the Crochet Society is everything is there. There's video tutorials for everything,
Absolutely.
whether it's holding a hook or whether it's doing a double treble crochet.
Absolutely,
It's all there.
there.
So actually, it's more about how long it's going to take, not the skill level.
Absolutely.
Because even if you have no basic understanding of crochet stitches, you can still do this.
Well, the video tuition, and we'll show you that in a little while, is so incredible. You literally every step of the way you're going to be helped.
In the box, you get all the yarn, and it's this beautiful chenille yarn, which is a double knit, and it's soft as soft. It doesn't tangle, it doesn't knot, and it's very forgiving as well.
Beautiful, nice and easy one to crochet with, feels nice in your hands. Also as well, if you do need to unravel it, then you don't kind of get all that kind of wrinkly that you sometimes get with yarn. It kind of goes back into its original shape. So every kit will be in a similar sort of scenario. So all of the yarn that you need, you don't have to go off and find anything. And some of them, like some of the characters, you might have half a ball of the black, but you've only got a little bit of embroidery of the facial features. So they're very generous with regards to the yarn.
You also get beautiful tote bag that you can use for putting your project in whilst you're making it. What does it say?
Buzzing for crochet.
So while you're working on it, you can keep it there down the side of the sofa, or you can take it on the bus or on the train or whatever you're doing. All of your project. And then when you've finished it, you could use it for gifting in, or you just use it as your tote bag.
And these are unique to each one of the kits as well, so you're going to get a bag in there too.
So the price for this, $16.99, but we've got a special introductory deal today. This is the first time that we featured the Crochet Society, and as a special introductory price, $14.99. I think this is amazing. So far, you're getting so much. You get a beautifully quality illustrated box. You're getting all the yarn for the bee. You're getting the bag.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what else?
And also the bee as well. You can see how big he is in comparison with the box. So it's not like a little tiny thing. It's a good
he's
size.
a big, like this sort of size.
Good. He's a big bee.
He's a big fat bee.
Now, what else do we get in there? Well, you're going to get your stuffing. My top tip is do not open this bag until you are ready to open it, because once you let the air in, that's it. It's going to double, maybe triple in size. So you're going to have enough of that stuffing for your project, whichever project it is. But as I say, don't open it till you need it, because otherwise you've got to try and find somewhere for it to go. And then other bits and pieces that you will get any additional things, like you might have your safety eyes. Obviously, what we're making here, though, we're not recommending that they are toys, but they're something that the eyes give it the personality. They're going to be little kind of decorations to maybe sit around your sewing room, or it could be that you embroider the eyes on.
Yes,
if you, do
if
want
you
to
were
give it to
using
the
it for a
person.
young child or baby, then I would, embroider the eyes.
Absolutely, yeah. You're going to get a needle there, so of course that's for your making up and your embroidery, so that's in there too. Also going to get a little label made with love. So if you want to add a little label to your project, you can do. And then you are also going to get a stitch marker. Now, I don't know what the one is in it. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's so cute. It's a little bee. And it's really nice because it's like rubbery bendy, so it's not heavy.
The quality of these is phenomenal.
I can't believe you get...
And you get a different one each time.
You get a special stitch marker that matches the project. All the double knit yarn, chenille, the crochet, the bag, you get the tote, but the printed tote bag, which are different for each kit, the stuffing, the needle, the eyes and the label.
Everything.
All of that. And the instructions.
You also need a hook. Now, each one comes with a unique hook, and the hook is relating to the packaging and the theme.
Nice.
So they've got a lovely little honeycomb with this one. They will vary dependent on which of the kits we look at. They're all 3.5mm because that is the optimum size hook to work with the chenille, which if you're looking for an equivalent is a double knit. So if you wanted to go on and make more of these using your own double knit, then you could do. And the beauty is with crochet or anything really, as long as the hook is the right relationship to the actual yarn, so if it's an Aran or you do it with a 4-ply, as long as you're changing the hook in accordance, you can use the pattern in exactly the same format as it is. Obviously the tension will be different because of the size of the stitches, but it will make a larger version or a smaller version of your bee. Now, where is your pattern? Well, you will have a little card within your kit, and I've got to be careful how I hold this because when you flip it over, you will get a QR code. Now, I'm going to scan the QR code to show you exactly what you're going to find when you scan it. You can just travel to the website if you prefer, but if you've got a tablet or a mobile phone, then you can scan just taking the camera on your tablet, and then that will take you straight to that page. So when you actually hover over it, you'll have a link come up which you just follow, and then it will ask for the keyword to access it, and then once you pop that in, you will have access to the patterns and all the supportive elements that you've got in there. So let me pop that back in there so as we don't lose it. So here you go. Here is Bertie B. Now, if you are completely new to crochet or have very limited knowledge of crochet, then the Crochet Society are really going to help you. It's a proper community where you're going to be able to get to know people, see their projects, show your projects, and you've got the support there. So if you're completely new to crochet, then you can follow that link that will take you to Crochet for Beginners. You can download a guide if you're wanting to, so you can print this off if you're wanting, and it will teach you all of the basics that you might need to know. But there are videos in here that are going to help you as well. So if we go back to our little Bertie, so Bertie, the pattern is here now. You can either follow the pattern on your tablet or on your phone because you've got all the instructions there, or you can go to the download, and the download will enable you to access the sheet that you can print off. And when you print that sheet off, you'll have a full colour image showing the project that you're working with. It'll show you all the stitches and the knowledge that you will need, and if any of that you're looking at and thinking, oh, I don't know how to do a magic ring, well, don't worry, you will learn how to do it very easily. The sizing is there as well, so this particular character is 15 centimetres tall, so a reasonable size, and it will tell you everything that you need, but you have got all of that included within your kit, so you don't need to go finding them. And Bertie is one of a little family, and we have got all of these on the show as well, so you can go off and find all of those as time goes on if you're wanting to. When you print it off, it will also show you how to read a pattern. Now, I have actually printed this off to show you because it's kind of over 2 A4 sheets. So when you get that pattern, how to read a pattern, it basically lays everything out. So you can see there, you've got your pattern, you've kind of got your pointers where number 1 is telling you about the yarn, number 2 is telling you about tension and things like that. And then you've got a glossary of your abbreviations, which will relate back to the pattern that we were just looking at. So when you come to work with your pattern, if there's anything there that you're not sure of, then we are going to be able to find out more about that, because you can literally go and learn about the stitches by visiting the Stitch Library. And in the Stitch Library, you will find a breakdown of loads and loads of different stitches, some of which will relate to Bertie, some of which will have nothing to do with Bertie, but there might be something that you like a little look at. So here you go, things like the magic ring that you might need to use for many of these projects is there. You've got a second page, and they are all listed there. Now, the beauty of these is, say if you need to do a double crochet 2 together because you're decreasing, gives an explanation of that there. When you go to that section, you can then choose the right-handed or the left-handed tutorial, which I think is genius.
I think this is genius. Do you think they use someone different to film the left-handed one?
I don't know.
Or they've just worked out how to do it?
It's a very clever crocheter if they can do both.
Yeah, I know. But I think this is great because a lot of creative people are left-handed, but nearly all the time it's right-handed, isn't it?
Teaching, yeah.
And, it's that little bit of attention to detail.
Absolutely.
The fact that when you get the instructions, you just...
sorry.
You just click on the button that says Stitch Library. So should we just watch?
Yeah, so you can make it into a full screen. If you want to send it to your TV or anything like that, you can cast
Especially
it.
In the middle
and
of
then
the football.
Crochet 2 together, decrease.
Would it make it bigger?
Going to insert our hook
Oh,
into
do
the
that
first
side.
stitch we're working into, yarn round and pull up, so we have 2 loops on our hook. And then instead of finishing the double crochet there like normal, you're going to insert your hook into the next stitch, yarn round and draw up again. And here you've got 1, 2, 3, yarn round and pull through all 3 loops on your hook. And I'll show you again. So into the first stitch.
Can we watch the left-handed one?
Of course you
I want to
can,
see if it's
yeah.
the same person.
Now let's stop that, she says, confidently. There we go. Let's bring up down. This is the left-handed version.
To work a simple
Yeah, it's the same.
double crochet
Yeah, I'd love to know how it would.
decrease.
Never seen left-handed crochet.
No, I must admit, I haven't.
Insert our hook into the first stitch we're working into, yarn round and pull up, so we have 2 loops on our hook. And then instead of finishing the double crochet there like normal, you're going to insert your hook into the next stitch, yarn round and draw up again. And here you've got 1, 2, 3, yarn round and pull through all 3 loops.
That is brilliant
Isn't
because
it good?
actually,
Good to know that.
I really struggle to follow that, so I don't know how a left-handed person follows
Yeah.
a right-handed.
Absolutely.
Because they say look in the mirror, but I think I would. For
won't
me,
shut
that,
up
that left-handed one looks really just.
It looks,
confusing.
yeah, it looks a little bit odd, doesn't it, if you're not familiar with it?
Yeah, so I think
it's not
that's
the easiest. Yeah.
a wonderful thing. So it's really, really simple to do. The good thing is as well in the photos, the step-by-steps, because it's on a computer or iPad or whatever, you can enlarge them.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
They're not limited to the printed size.
That's it, yeah. And each time you go into the pattern, it will tell you how that pattern is worked, whether you're starting with a magic ring, whether you're working in a spiral. So you really have got lots and lots of support along the way.
And you can enlarge the pattern as well.
Absolutely, yeah. You can get right in there if you want to,
sometimes
yeah.
when patterns are printed, particularly crochet and knitting patterns, you can't. They're really small because all the abbreviations.
That's true. That is true. I've printed off another of the patterns here, so I haven't got the bee one printed off. But Frida the bunny, you have got all of it'll be a similar sort of scenario that you'll have obviously all the information there for each of the different characters. I mean, Frida is so cute. I mean, look at her. She's 17 centimetres tall, and you're going to get all the goodies again. You're going to get all of the yarns in there.
Have a look.
Have a little look because you only get I don't know, a little tiny orange flower in there. So it'd be interesting to see how much of the yarn you actually get in there, because I think you're going to get way more than you need. Let's move out the way.
A lot of brown for the bunny, a little bit of pink, a little bit of orange.
Lovely.
And a little bit of green, but there's loads. There's way more than you need.
Absolutely,
so
as
very
well.
generous.
Yeah.
Also, the price for this, they are all being reduced to $14.99 for all of them. So you're getting all of those colours. Let's have a look at the bag.
I don't know what's on this. I ought to know because I've actually took the elements out, but I can't
did
remember.
you for all of them?
Yeah. Ah.
Hop in for crochet. Brilliant.
So cute.
So cute.
Love it.
You get the filling.
Lovely.
This is the stitch marker.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, and I've
Look
got
at
upside
that.
down. Look at that. So cute, isn't it? Because you can really see the it is the little bunny.
Oh, with
And
a bow in her hair.
Look, the crochet
That's
hook
cute. Oh, with carrots
has
on
got
it.
carrots on it. Of course, it's got carrots on it.
Genius. Absolute genius. I love it.
Gorgeous. And obviously you get the instructions, and then you get the safety eyes and the needle. So and the little label. And look at the inside of the box. It's the same as the hook. So it's pink with all the carrots on it.
Lovely idea. Absolutely lovely. Now, when we actually look at Frida's profile, looking for commitment. So this is something that you need to maybe have a little bit more of a knowledge and concentration on some of those stitches. So not necessarily the experience, but looking for commitment means that it is literally, you're going to need to spend a little bit of time on this. Obviously, if you already know those stitches, then yeah, you're going to be speeding through it. But you're going to be concentrating and a knowledge of different stitches. But as I showed you earlier on, you can find all the support and the tuition that you need when you actually come to do the pattern anyway. So it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner or not.
Yeah, I guess it's just if you're a complete beginner, you'll have more stitches to learn.
It just takes a bit
That's
longer.
all. But I
That's all.
don't be put off by... I wouldn't be put off what they say. I would say, because the website is so good and the tuition and the tutorials, that this is the sort of level if you wanted to go into this without watching any of the videos. I think that's what they're saying.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
But if you are a beginner, you love the rabbit, their website is fantastic. So you can just use all of the information in there. Love the rabbit.
Wonderful, yeah. It's very, very cute. Little Frida. And as I say, good size, 17 centimetres high. They're all around a similar sort of
quite
height.
a good size, isn't it? I imagine they'd be smaller.
They do work well together when you're actually working with those. So, yeah, you could be making up a proper little family of animals.
Right, so that's that one. What shall we do next? Should we do Gwen the Lamb?
Gwen's a cute one. Gwen is a cute one. And again, similar sort of scenario, fabulous little character. Not too sure how tall this one is, but it'll be about the 15, 17 centimetres high as well. And this one, again, you're going to get everything that you need in the box. They're all exactly the same in that respect, so you don't have to find anything.
I love the fact that the box is all got all the fluffy lambness.
That's it.
Lammy box. So you've got the pink for the cheeks. It's got two different colours of beige. Oh, for the face is one colour, and the ears and the
oh yes, there it is.
and the hands.
Love her hair. Or the fluffy top.
I love the top. That's beautiful, isn't
Looks like she's had a little perm.
And it's really nice. Like the inside of the box has got all the fluffy lambness on it. Obviously, you get the filling. Let's have a look at the bag, shall we?
Oh, look, it's wrapped in a ball of yarn.
I really love crochet.
Cute.
I woolly love crochet. I mean, this is great. So if you buy more than one of these, you're going to get all of these bags. There's the little lamb face.
Oh, adorable.
It's really cute, isn't it? And look at the hook.
So sweet.
Look.
Oh, I like that. Each one of those hooks is fabulous, isn't it?
And
they're really nice weight. They're all 3.5 mil because it's the same yarn throughout, but they just sit really nicely in your hand.
Yeah, they are. They're really nice. So whether you hold it like this or whether you're more of a pencil hold person, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And it matches the inside of the box.
Lovely. You're going to get your little card in there as well. So with that QR code, it will take you straight to the website, straight to the instructions that you can then download. But you can do it straight from your tablet if you don't want to print anything off. And of course, you can go back to that as often as you like. Download it, save it on your computer, print it off. It's entirely up to you.
Which is quite good, isn't it? Because then you can print it off, write on it all, and then you have a new one fresh for next time. Because once you've got the pattern, obviously, you'll make it all up, but keep the pattern. Then all you need to do is get some double knit, well, any yarn, just change the hook size, and then you can just crochet more and more of them.
Or I'd like a big Gwen. Can you imagine making a large one out of Aran?
You've got super chunky yarn and the right size hook. You could have a really big one, and then you could do in 4-ply.
You could almost do the different sizes, couldn't you?
Have
a whole family of Gwens.
And keep them all in the little bag. They are beautiful. So that's Gwen. Right, what should we do next? Shall we do the Easter chick?
Now, there are a couple that are kind of Easter related. Well, we say are Easter related. That's when they were released. But of course, chicks are for all year round.
Well, yes, and lambs. And
we've got a little egg as well. And the egg one, I must admit, when I saw the egg kit, I was like, why would you want to make an egg? But he's very cute.
Why not? Why wouldn't you for someone who loves eggs? Earl the Easter chick.
Now, Earl is a really easy project when it comes to the knowledge of stitches because his situation is a casual fling. So if your relationship with crochet is that you're wanting a casual fling, something quick and easy, then this is definitely one for you.
So you've got white yarn that's for the shell, yellow for the main chick, pink for the cheeks.
I mean, there's so much there for the cheeks.
I know, like you need
ridiculous
like
amount.
that much. And
Tiny.
you've got that much, so that means you'll have lots left over. You've got orange for the beak and the little feet. And then...
I just love the glasses on little Earl. Look at that. Doing his own little bit of crochet.
But, oh, he hasn't got any words.
Oh, no, it isn't on this one, is there?
Should have said crochet smashing.
Or cracking this.
Cracking!
Cracking this crochet.
We'll message them.
That's
so
it,
we know
yeah.
you couldn't think of anyone for that bag.
Oh, if you've got any suggestions,
yeah, we've got some
know.
really good ideas. Oh, look, he's doing his little crochet with his hook.
They are so adorable. I mean, the whole ethos behind it all, I think it's such a lovely kind of idea.
I love the inside of the box because it's got all feathers on it. It's really beautifully designed,
nice.
isn't it? I mean, you know, these boxes must be quite expensive to produce.
Well, they're really sturdy, I have to say. So perfect if you're wanting to actually give it as a gift box because it doesn't kind of give you any secrets away before you open it. So, yeah.
Well, you could post it in this
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
But, you know, to have them printed like this inside and out, I think it's lovely. Here is the stitch marker.
So sweet. Oh, look, they're all gorgeous.
Isn't that cute?
And I like the hook as well. The hook's got all the feathers on it as well on this one, I think. So,
Yeah.
Bright yellow, so you won't lose it.
And matches the box.
Perfect.
I think the lovely thing is if you buy several of these kits, or you have all these bags, you'll have all these hooks. It'd be lovely, won't it? And then obviously you've got the little label that says made with love and the eyes, and then the link to the instructions.
That's it. It's all in there. Very, very easy for you to get involved with. And nice little project that you can see. Just nice, simple crochet with this one. It's learning about doing things in 3D as well. So if you're used to doing things like your granny squares and something that's quite flat, then why not give I always say amigurumi.
Amigurumi.
Every time I say it's something different.
Amigurumi. It took me ages to be able to say that
amigurumi.
And it was just a long time.
Yeah, you have to kind of focus on and say it quickly. It's a bit like when you have to phone somebody back and you've got a name, you're like, I don't know how to say that, just say it quickly.
Yeah.
That's usually exactly. Can I speak to... Who have we got next?
We've got Gloria.
Oh, Gloria the butterfly.
Gloria.
Beautiful, very colourful. Very colourful.
Very colourful. Look at all of this yarn.
Gorgeous. Love that periwinkle blue.
Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Have we got a picture of the butterfly? $14.99. Oh, that's really cute.
Again, Gloria is a good sized project, if I remember right. In fact, I'm going to grab hold of the card and bring her details up so we can have a little look at hers before we get to her. But yeah, good size. I remember there was a picture on the website where it was literally sitting in the palm of somebody's hand, and it was like, oh my goodness, she's quite sizable.
I would like to hang her above my mirror in my car.
Oh,
like a fluffy
nice.
dice,
Yeah,
how cool would that be?
That would be fabulous, yeah. Really, really cute.
It is a really nice toy as well, isn't it? Just think about the eyes, but just to have it hanging up somewhere.
Well, you can embroider them, can't you? So
yeah,
that's
I would.
the key thing, isn't it? So here you go. That's what I wanted to show you. The picture of Gloria, as you can see there. So there's Gloria. Quite sizable when you compare it to the size of the hands there. So, yeah, and a nice squidgy. Like you say, if you do the embroidery, then it could be a little toy
nice
for somebody.
Thing to have, isn't it? But you could just have it sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Perfect. And I know we've got a couple more kits. When we get to the end of the kits, I'll show you what I do when I get my box home. So, yeah.
Right, okay. So, here's the bag. I got excited by the bags now.
Oh, that's cute.
Crochet makes my heart flutter.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, look at the hooks there as well as the antennae.
Yes, all butterflies are born with crochet hooks.
Absolutely, yeah.
All of them, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just wouldn't know because
you
they fly so fast you can't
And
see.
you shouldn't catch them either, so
No,
there you go.
so
So,
you
it's
don't-
one of
they fly
those
so fast.
life's mysteries.
Filling. Oh, look at the little stitch marker.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's even got the little lips and the little cheeks. Absolutely adorable.
I did know that. Ben's just said, what's the German for
Oh, I
butterfly? It's a
don't know.
really good name.
The only things I can say in German, and I don't know whether I can say it now, I don't think I can. All I could say is my name's Hayley and I'm 13 years old, because that was when I was learning German. I haven't progressed.
Like Schmetterling or something. It's something like Schmetterling, something like
Ich
that.
heißt 30 Jahre alt, or something like that.
Hayley. Ich habe.
Because it's like you have to say, I have.
Yeah, ich habe.
How many years?
Ich heiße is I am, so I am called.
Yeah.
Gummibaum is rubber tree.
Gummibaum. Oh, I like that.
I like that. Like gummy bear, Gummibaum. I think a butterfly is a Schmetterling. Look it up, Ben.
Schmetterling. Ooh,
Schmetterling.
okay.
I think. What is it?
Got Schmetz needles, haven't you? So whether there's anything.
Tell me what a butter is.
Dunno.
I thought you knew the answer because Ben.
Oh no.
Is it? Oh yes.
Well done, yeah.
I know. How do I?
I want Rebecca in my pub quiz
Yeah.
too.
What weird that I know that.
Pulled that from you remember
That
from
came
somewhere.
from the deep depths of German at school.
It's quite scary, the sort of
I
things that you
know.
remember, really, isn't it?
Well, it's scary the things you don't remember as well, isn't it?
Yeah, there's
really-
more of that than I do remember.
How do I not know that? Anyway, I can't believe I remembered that. Right, look at the crochet hook.
This is a funky one. I like this one.
That's nice because what they've done, you see how they've matched. So in the box, it's kind of the patterns of the
Yeah.
butterfly, and then they've done the crochet hook to match.
been so creative with the
Such
whole...
attention to detail. And I think particularly, well, when you're getting it at home and you're opening it, it's lovely, isn't it? But I think it's really nice when you give it as a gift.
Beautiful,
and it's
yeah.
like a discovery experience.
Well, it might be nice that maybe you crochet yourself already and you've got a younger member of the family, I don't know, a niece, nephew, kids coming over in the school holidays, and they want to kind of learn how to do a little bit of crochet. Well, the kids... They love these. They love creating, and that's like teenagers. Yeah.
I learned a new word at the weekend.
Okay.
That, like, you know, siblings are brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
That nephews and nieces are nibblings.
Nibblings. I love that.
I've never heard that word before.
I've never heard it.
No, I never.
Nibblings.
I was like, what is that? Yeah, no, that's the collective for nieces and nephews.
Love it, nibblings.
Nibblings.
I love that.
It's a great word.
I have nibblings. Do you have
yes,
nibblings?
I have nibblings, yes.
It's good to know. I love it.
It's good, isn't it? Never heard that.
Those are the kind of words that I love. I love little words like that.
I thought the person who told me was making it up, and then I heard it since.
Perfect.
So. Nibblings.
Do like a little bit of Gloria. She's very, very pretty, this one.
Yeah, Gloria is lovely. We love Gloria.
You will learn about colour change during the course of this one as well, because obviously you've got the different colour bands on the body. So again, that might be something that you're not familiar with. So yeah, you're going to learn all sorts with creating your own little Gloria.
Right.
So yeah.
And then the last one, and then we'll talk about the website more.
Yeah, we'll have a proper good look around, yeah.
Is the egg.
Now this one, I forgot what his name is. Is it Joss?
Joss egg.
Joss egg? I'm not quite sure. You can think like
Do you think it
Edward
says something,
or
Joss egg?
Eggy egg.
Egbert.
Egbert, yeah. Eggy egg.
Egwina.
I have to say, I do think he's quite a cute little character though.
Engelbert.
Engelbert the egg.
He is actually a really cute egg, isn't he?
You know what? I think, you know, if it... You've got like Greg the egg.
That would be really good, wouldn't it?
That is a good one. That is a good one.
He's more of a, like... He's very like an emu egg.
But you know what? I look at this one and I think, obviously the character is amazing. As time goes on, you'll make more of these and maybe even make like little home decor displays. But do you know, it's like almost like a little stress ball.
Yeah,
I think it'd be a really good little one to have. So yeah.
Well, you can make Joss and then you can make Greg.
Hey.
Greg the egg. He is really
That's got to be the phrase of the day, hasn't it? Greg the egg.
He's really cute, isn't he? I love him. Just $14.99 as well. Yeah, and he's just like a nice little thing to hold,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And joking apart, his situation is that it's casual fling, so it's going to be one of those ones that's very, very easy for you to do. Not going to take up a huge amount of commitment of time, but nice one. Maybe, as we said, we were talking about younger crafters, younger crocheters, then this might be their first ever project.
I think that's a really nice thing for children to have, isn't it? You just hold it, don't you?
Yeah, it's just a comforter.
It's just a little thing. And then you put it in your little egg tray.
Yes. You
I have one of those like ceramic ones.
Nice,
that you
yeah.
put eggs in. And I could put Greg the egg in, couldn't I?
Gregory Egg. That Sunday name is Gregory Egg.
Yeah.
Greg the rest of the week.
Yeah, but Gregory at the weekends. This is Greg's bag.
Oh, look at his face.
So she makes me excited.
It's going to be there. Going to be
looks
there.
like he's screaming. Screaming with excitement.
Absolutely. Love it. And again, every single kit has got its own unique bag in there. And there you go. Just shows you what fun you're going to have with this one.
Oh, I love that one.
Or you could keep it in a Greg's bag.
You could, couldn't you? Keep this yourself.
Take your sausage rolls
So when
out
you finish
first.
Greg the egg, you can put this. Comes with egg filling.
Stuffing, yeah. Everything that you need is in here. So obviously you will download the pattern, go and find the pattern, and then obviously come back and create it.
Hi, Hayley, Rebecca. Do all of the kits include the QR code for the tutorials? Yes.
That's right. The QR codes will take you to the stitches. We'll have a look at that in just a few moments. Another closer look. I haven't come across videos for each specific project, but for the kind of the stitches that are within the projects, yes, you definitely have got little videos.
So there's Greg's.
Changed his name now.
There we go. So there's the QR code. So yes, they all do. It's just that to get them, because otherwise people would go on and download the instructions, so that they do give you a little code, which I've covered up. They're just so that you can get through to them. It stops people having them. There's the egg.
Where's the little stitch mark? Oh, that's cute.
Really cute.
That's sweet.
And then the hook.
Oh, the hook as well, because you can get the hook as well.
Well, the hook matches the box.
Yeah.
So the hook is like blue and green spots.
I like that one, yeah.
And it matches the blue gingham box.
Very nice.
There
Very
we go.
nice.
Just the egg. So that's all of them. If you want me to show them again, right? What are you going to show us?
Yeah. So let me show you.
How
So
does it
I've
work?
got the Reid kit open. So let's get rid of this particular what I've got on my my tablet so as you know exactly where we're up to. So when you get your Frida kit home, so your Frida kit, as we've already spoken about, you're going to get everything that you need in there, including your little card, and your card has got your QR code on the back and your little key. So as when you actually go onto the website, you pop the key in. You can do it on your tablet, you can do it on your phone, you could do it also as well on your computer, because you don't have to use the QR code. You can just type in the website address if you so choose.
So if you were like on the train or something, you just get your phone out and read the instructions.
Absolutely, yeah, perfect. And it also means that you don't have to print it off. So I know some people don't like printing things off unless they really have to because of the paper and everything. So when you actually go to the section on the website which is dedicated to Frida, you'll find that it'll automatically come up with your project. If you're completely new to crochet, then you can still find out how to crochet, how to get involved. And this will pop up for every single pattern. So it doesn't matter whether it's one of the floral patterns that we saw earlier on, or whether it's one of the animals. I don't know, we might even have another look at some of the flower ones from earlier on. I don't know. We'll see how we go time-wise. So you literally click on them, and that will take you to Crochet for Beginners. It's not just about the stitches, it's also about how to finish off your crochet. If you need to kind of pin out those blocks and things like that, then it's all in there. You can download, you can learn how to read a pattern as well, although every pattern that you print off, it does explain some of that to you. Learning the basics, you're talking about holding, whether you hold it like a pen or knife.
That it doesn't assume anything, because otherwise you get that out and go, what do I do with this?
Absolutely. And the Crochet Society assume you know nothing about crochet, so they literally take it right the way back to the basics. So you've got all of that information there. You can print this off if you want to. You can go back and revisit it time and time again. It's there on the website for anybody to kind of go and have a little look at. So you've got all of that information there. So when we go back to our Frida, so let's go back to her pattern. Let me go back again. There we go. So when you come to download the pattern, you can click on download. You can now either work with it from your tablet, and the beauty is, as you said earlier on, when it loads, you can literally open it up and make that text as small or as large as you need it to do. So there you go. You can really get in close to that if you want to. For any of those details, you can get right the way in there.
I think that's quite nice, because I quite often have instructions like this, and I want to be able to really see them, because particularly when it's like DC2 top 1 repeat, but you think, what? I need that big.
Absolutely. And also as well, when you've got your character, if you're wanting to see that you've actually done the stitches exactly the same, you can get right in close and have a little look. So yeah, really, really easy to find your way around. So that one is our little Frida. Now if we go back to the original pattern here, so if there are certain stitches, so when you actually print it off, so I've printed this pattern off. So first of all, I've got my cover sheet. So the cover sheet is showing what you're making, mentions all of the different techniques, also how much of a commitment of your time it's going to take to create this one, and then a breakdown of all the different yarns that you can have within the box. So that's all in there. And literally laying down, making the arms, making the body, making the ears, the head, everything is broken down so you can work your way through there. You'll also print off, or you don't have to print this off if you don't want to, you can just print off the first 2 pages. The second 2 pages will show you how to read a pattern. So again, with that assumption that you may have never followed a pattern before, the Crochet Society are going to help you with every step of the way. You've also got a breakdown of the different abbreviations that will appear in your pattern. Now, your patterns that you're downloading, they are in the UK terminology. There are references to US terminology as well. So if you have patterns in your stash, or you come across a pattern that's got the US terms, you can actually translate those back.
Does it tell you that on the
when you do
stitch guide?
when you do the YouTube and everything, it lets you know that, which is brilliant. There's some new phrases there which I'd never come across. Work in the back of the loops, work in the front of the loops. So they are all explained there. And your little kind of techniques are under this technique used section here.
So you could like go through and practice all of those before you even start.
Yeah. And the beauty is the chenille yarn is brilliant if you want to practice and unravel it, because it really doesn't affect the quality of the yarn. Sometimes when you crochet something in a traditional double knit, it can go all crinkly, can't it? So yeah.
Well, and also if you don't get all your stitches exactly the same size, or you miss a bit, it's kind of like you don't really see that, do you? It takes away the definition. It's forgiving.
Kind of blurs it out a bit.
Forgiving yarn.
So, if there are any stitches that you need to learn a little bit more about, you can visit the Stitch Library simply by clicking on that button there, and it will take you to the library. Now, there are Stitch Library. When you access it, it's not just about stitches for that particular project. So you'll learn a lot about crochet just from this section here. So you've got all of the different elements here. So foundation, a double crochet. It'll lay down what the actual abbreviation is. So whether it's a UK or a US variation of it, it will give you the terminology there. Might be, for instance, with Frida, you don't know how to make a magic ring. Maybe you've never worked with one before. So all you do is click on there. And this is the beauty. I love these tutorials because it will show you how to create them if you're right-handed, but it will also show you how to do them if you're left-handed.
You really need a video for this.
Absolutely,
it's almost impossible, I think, to
There are
learn.
certain things. The magic ring is one of the things. Magic ring and blind hems. Those are the two things that every time I do them, I have to look at and reference to make sure I'm doing it right. Because sometimes my head goes a bit kind of, for some reason.
It's taken me a long time to do it without.
Yes,
Over and over
that's
and over.
it, yeah. So
And everyone, and
a little bit of a
slightly
refression.
different ways as well.
Absolutely.
But once you crack it, you think, oh, I love this.
That's
I
it.
love a magic ring.
So a magic ring is often used when you're working from the centre, like the top of a head or the base of a project, and it's three-dimensional. You're creating that kind of closed-up area so the stuffing doesn't come out the middle, basically. That's what it is. And here, you've got a little YouTube tutorial that will show you.
I'm going to show you how to do a magic ring. A magic ring is a great technique for starting off amigurumi and the centres of granny squares, or projects that start from the middle and go outwards, because you can pull the ring tight and have no hole at the start of your work. So to start a magic ring, take your yarn, the tail end of yarn, and pull it over your fingers like so, of the hand that you like to hold the yarn with. Wrap the yarn around your first two fingers like so, and when it's next to it, just take it and cross it over the loop. So you can see there's a cross here. And just hold it in place. You'll see I'm holding it in place with my finger here. With your hook, go under the first loop, like so, and grab the second loop with your hook and pull it up, like that. And then with the working yarn, so that's the yarn that's attached to the ball of yarn, yarn round and pull through once, and that will just secure the loop in place. So if you take it off your fingers, you'll see here where the threads are crossed over, this is your magic loop. So to work into your magic loop or magic ring, hook through the centre under both strands of yarn, yarn round, pull up, and now I'm just going to secure it with a UK double crochet or a US single crochet, like so. Yarn, hook under, pull up. It can be a little bit tricky to hold it, but don't worry too much. As long as you're working through the centre under both strands of yarn, you'll see it's working. So what I'm going to do is just do 6, because a lot of patterns start with 6 double crochet or 6 single crochet.
And this is exactly how it starts with Frida, those 6 double crochets.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
4, 5 and 6. So here I've got my 6 now. At the moment it obviously doesn't look like it's in the round, but what you'll do now is when you're ready to, grab this tail end and just pull it gently, and you'll see, pull, 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 and now we've got no hole in the centre of your work, and you can continue working.
There you go. So you put your stitch marker in there, maybe, dependent on the project that you're working on, and away you go.
That's
Continue.
brilliant because it's done very slowly.
Yes, yeah.
And very clearly, because some videos you watch, you go, whoa, hang on a minute.
Yeah, back up a bit.
But you could actually crochet along with that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because quite often you watch it and then rewind it and then do it. But
Yeah.
And when you think that all of the videos are like this, so this is the way that they do it, these kits are absolutely perfect
Brilliant.
for complete beginners or something a little bit interesting or a bit quick. And I just think that price is unbeatable. $14.99.
Well, this is it. Now, when you actually print off your pattern, it will give you a kind of like an abbreviation of which of the different colours you're working with. So what I tend to do is when I get the pattern, I will go off and find the yarn. So for here, we've got toffee. Now, toffee is MC, which is your main colour. So I would just pop down there, MC. If you've only got a few colours, then sometimes you don't need to do this. If you've got multiples, then yes, that would be something. And then all I do is I take a little bit, only needs to be a couple of centimetres worth, take that off, a little bit of tape, and then just put that in place. And it just means that when you're following the pattern, you can just reference this very easily without having to go right the way back to the beginning of the pattern. So that would be my main colour. So I know that's my main colour. And then you work your way through. So you've got your blossom, which would be your CC1. You've got your Jaffa, which is CC2, and your pasture, which is your green, CC3. So you would just go on and have those there as your reference. So then you can come and you can follow the different elements that you've got there. So your magic ring, work into a magic ring, and as that we saw on the demonstration, you're going to do 6 double crochets, giving you 6 stitches in total. So let's get the hook out of the box. Is the box? Is it in there? Let's see if I can remember. Now, I do a little bit of crochet. I am nowhere near your standard, so please do not judge me on this one.
I will not judge him.
But I'm thinking back to how it showed me on the video, so if I need to, I can go back and revisit that. So I'm going to wrap it around, and the lady said to bring it round twice, but then to go over the top, I think it was.
Yeah.
And then you hold it at the back, and if I remember rightly, was it I went under and pulled that one through?
Perfect.
Whoops. Pull that through, like so. And then that's creating the ring. And as she said, that ring can be a little bit tricky to work with when you're initially starting, because it's almost like I always liken it to kind of herding cats. You've got bits all over the place, haven't you? And then it was just a case of that you're bringing, the first couple of stitches are going to be tricky. So you'll bring that through. And then it kind of settles down. So that's the first one. And I'm going to come through. So that is 2. And then 3, and then 4, 5, whoops, and then 6. It's lovely yarn to work with, I have to say.
Really
so
nice,
soft,
isn't it?
so soft. So there we go. So I've done my 6 double crochets, and as we saw on the video, I'm going to take that little loop there and give it a little bit of a firm pull. Again, it's a bit tricky to show. That's why I was showing on the video, because when your fingers are in the way, it's not easy to show, is it? So pulling it up tight. So that's going to close up that magic ring. And then you literally would put your stitch marker in there, and you know that that's then the start of your next round. And that is for making the arm. So I'm guessing that we're starting from the end and working our way to the top of the arm, just following those instructions there.
But it's a great...
It doesn't take long to actually create these different body parts. So yeah.
But it's a really good technique for them that they teach that, because when you first learn, you do sort of 4 chains and join them in a ring, and you've always got a hold.
Yes, yeah.
And once you start doing granny squares with the magic ring, it's just
When did the magic ring evolve? Because my auntie Jean was the crocheter in our family. I mean, she's long since gone now, bless her. And my mum taught me. My mum could only ever do granny squares, doubles and trebles. That's my basic knowledge was originally. But I never knew about the magic ring.
I never did. It was,
and then just magically it seemed to appear.
Oh, somebody will have found it when I'm always
Very
amazed
clever.
at when you do things like, you do this and go, and you think, how did somebody work that out?
Because it used to be exactly as you said. You did a little chain and then you went into the first stitch, created that loop, but the loop didn't alter. It just was there.
Yeah, and it was just
always made that little hole. So
and
yeah.
I don't know, but I think it's genius.
Very clever. But then, of course, the beauty is, if you are crocheting and you suddenly think, oh, I'm not happy with that, I'm not happy with the tension, then all you need to do is just take your hook out and then you can just unravel it. And the beauty of this thread is, it is just, or this yarn, it's just fluffy, and you wouldn't even know that you'd given it a go with that.
No, it's brilliant. And those tutorials, you can just do it over and over again. It's also something then, once you know that that's there, they're all done in the same format. When you're doing something else, you think, oh yeah, that's where the magic ring is.
Yes, yeah,
and
absolutely.
I will use that. But these are brilliant kit, absolutely brilliant.
I think the knowledge and the expertise that the Crochet Society are sharing with you is kind of the foundation for you to go on that journey, and you will find yourself doing lots more projects as time goes those on. Hopefully we'll see more from them, but obviously we had the show earlier on with the flowers in there as well. So if flowers are your thing, check out the show earlier on.
So can we just run through the projects one more time? Pardon? Okay. Right, so we'll start with who should we start with? Frida Bunny.
You can do if you want to, yeah, not a problem.
Frida Bunny, so this is the kit for Frida Bunny. All of the kits are $14.99. This is what you get. My glamorous assistant will be showing
There you go. So every single one. This is it. Now I don't know if we've got time to go through them all, but the fundamentals are: you will get all the yarn that you need. You will get your there it is, your unique hook, which is very much theme related. You'll get your stitch marker, again that is theme related, and of course your little bag, which is theme related as well. So you'll get that in every single one of the kits. So that one is Frida the bunny.
The bee, Bertie Bee. So in Bertie Bee, have we got a picture of him? There we go. There's Bertie Bee. They're bigger than you think. They're not bee-sized.
He's about 15 centimetres high, so really good height. Yeah, nice. What's that? About the size of your palm, isn't it? Yeah, about 6 inches or so. Yeah.
So again, lovely box. You get all of the yarn. You get the bag. You get the hook. You get the matching stitch marker.
You do. You get it all.
The needle, the eyes, the stuffing.
You just need to add a bit of time.
That's all you need, a bit of time and fun. That's the bee. Then we've got, we'll just do this in order, Joss the egg.
Or Greg, I think, yeah.
We will be calling him
AKA Greg.
AKA Greg. Joss the egg. Love him. How big is the egg? The egg must be like this sort of size.
Well, I think a similar sort of
maybe
idea.
Maybe it's a 6-inch egg.
A lot of them do work out to a very similar size.
Okay.
Yeah, very similar size. So about that 6 inches size. There's a picture of them with the box, maybe. That kind of gives you an idea as well. But yeah,
the big egg.
It's like that. Yeah.
I reckon that's a 6-inch egg.
Yeah.
Gorgeous and really soft and lovely. Oh, just lovely little thing to hold in your hand.
Cute.
Right, this one, Gloria. Gloria! Sing Gloria.
She is glorious as well.
Gloria, the butterfly.
Gloria is made of all the colours. I mean, you've got so many different coloured yarns in there. Beautiful.
She's so cute, isn't she? Again, remember you get all of the and the bags and the hooks and the stitch markers are different for each of them. So when you buy more than one, you'll have a fantastic collection.
Absolutely, you will.
That's Gloria. Then we've got Gwen. Gwen the lamb. Love the lamb. Gwen is gorgeous.
I just love it. She looks like she's had her hair permed, doesn't she, Gwen?
She looks like she's come out of an 80s hair salon.
You could be right. You could be right. Again, very generous with the kits. I mean, all you've got is a little tiny bit of pink for the cheeks there, literally a stitch for each one of those, a little bit of pink around her neck. And you've got a huge amount of yarn in there, so very generous.
Well, and it's very thoughtful, isn't it, as far as sort of the packaging and the contents and everything go. Then we've got Earl, the Easter chick.
He's cute. I love him. In the packaging, he's got glasses. I suppose you could embroider some little glasses on him if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, yes, well, in whatever colour you fancy.
Well, this is it. On the packaging, he's got his glasses. Not so when you make him up, but you could do, potentially. And again, very generous amounts of your yarn in there.
Could have orange glasses.
It could have orange glasses, yeah.
Be really cool.
You could have almost like the before and after, couldn't you, with the egg and the chick? There you go. Like his little hat. Gorgeous.
I know, that's lovely. I wonder
very cute.
Sewn on or whether it just sits.
I don't know, actually.
And then the final one is...
Oh, back to Frida, bless her.
Frida.
Yes, yeah. So Frida the bunny. I can't decide which one's my favourite, I must admit, but they are all brilliant because they're all just characters in their own right.
I think the bee or Greg the egg.
Greg, yeah, I must admit, Greg the egg now that we've come up. Who came up with the name Greg? Incidentally?
Ben.
Was it Ben?
Yeah, he's got a friend called Greg.
Oh, has he?
Greg on toast. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Paper Greg. Yeah.
Could go on forever. Oh, Rebecca, thank you. I've had a lovely morning.
Well, it was lovely to see you. We don't often get to work together,
We don't.
do we?
No.
When are you back on Sewing Street?
I'm actually back on Thursday with the Handmade by Hayley show. So,
Are you?
with some new panels for the grab and go bag. So, yeah.
Oh, you're grabbing? Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm back up with Mr. Scott himself.
Lovely. Oh, well, that's nice. We'll have a little bit of time off in between.
Absolutely, yeah. I've got a breather.
So coming up tomorrow on Sewing Street, and at this point I normally go, who's on tomorrow? But it's me. It's
Yay.
me. But normally I go, who's on? I can't remember. It's me. Sometimes I do that and I go, oh, it is me. So I will be on with you tomorrow with beautiful fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, I've got Kathleen Anderson, who I haven't met before, so I'm looking forward to that. She's from Cowden Quilt School, and she's doing the cabin core quilt. 10 o'clock, sewing room tools. Oh, I do love a sewing room tool. Love them. Cannot tell you how many I've got, but I'm sure there'll be more that I need. At 11 o'clock, Kathleen will be back with me with her copper leaf quilt. And at 12 o'clock, it's quilt kits you'll love. And quilt kits I'll love, so it's going to be difficult to decide. Anyway, thank you for joining me today. What a great day we've had. I will be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Have a wonderful afternoon.